Interesting. Hello gamers, everything's fine. I was muted intentionally to test if you're paying attention. Congratulations on passing the test. Congrats on getting your daily mode today. Sammy, Jesus, and Mocha. Welcome in everybody, welcome in. It was a test, guys. I gotta make sure you're like paying attention and stuff. I gotta make sure, you know. I gotta make sure, you know. Thoughts on the live action movie. Hi Nor. I only recently heard that they were doing it. It's funny because I remember years ago on YouTube, I think it maybe was like a fan-made Assassin's Creed movie, but there was like a 30-minute short they made. Let me see if I can find an Assassin's Creed movie. It's probably all gonna come up with the new stuff though. Oh, there is like an actual movie too. I totally forgot they made like an actual full-length one. But there was like a fan-made like 30-minute one that was also really good. But I actually have not seen the official first Assassin's Creed movie. I guess I could do that as like a movie night, I guess. I guess we could. It's funny, if you look up the Assassin's Creed movie, there is some, oh my god, my brain. There's some people that have just taken like all of the cinematics and have like put them together in like movie style, and one of them is 4 hours worth of cinematics, which is crazy. But is there a new movie coming out, or is YouTube's like so clickbaity to go look for movies and stuff? Assassin's Creed movie. Let's go look, gamers. So yeah, when I look it up, it just comes up with the 2016 one. So is there not a new one, or is there a new one coming out, or is it like a show? I'm so confused because I see a bunch of clips and stuff from 2025, but they look like fake. So that's why I don't know. I don't think I ever saw the 2016 movie. It made a shit ton of money though. It made basically double its budget. It looks like, so it says it was 125 million was the budget, and it made almost 241 million. So it did pretty good back then. So the original Assassin's Creed movie made its money's worth. So I guess it's pretty good, I guess, I suppose. You know, it's pretty good. Yeah. Before we get started, I have it scheduled to go up tomorrow, but I'm gonna just show you guys now because I like teasing stuff. We have our subathon coming up. Wahoo! I have an official post talking about it going up tomorrow, like I said, but I'm gonna show you guys right now. I have it in the Discord too as an event if you want to go look at that. Make sure you don't forgore. There it is. So yeah, we're gonna have a subathon come up. This is all the goals I came up with for this year's. I'm gonna enhance a little bit. So as you can see, I also, I think I did better incentives this year than last year. So our incentives are kind of like the same. Like if you do 5, you get your name on my model. The piss card. It's for the piss girls. You also get an original Skrunkle art. So I'll stop stream, or we'll make like a collection of them. And you'll see whatever I make for you. It'll be custom just for you. And then 25 will be a punishment wheel, which I do need to make that punishment wheel, like what the actual punishments are. But you can also see I also decided this year to do stuff for the top gifters and everything. I know a lot of people do that for subathons and events, so I figured I should probably try that this year. So you get some like permanent roles on Twitch and Discord. For first and second place, you get a personalized message with a more unique Skrunkle art. And then first place is going to get a voice message. I don't know what I'm going to say. Probably thank you. We'll see. And then these are the actual goals. Let me make them a little smaller. So for the actual goals, everything that's white is like an original goal. And then anything that's the brown are the like bonus goals we have. So we have kind of some of the same stuff as like before, where you guys like make a tweet, pick a profile picture. You guys get to pick the next scab, kind of like last year. But then I feel like it starts to get a little more unique. So we have like an art stream where I don't really do art streams. And this would be me like actually genuinely trying to make a good piece of art. Doing a VR chat stream for the first time. Releasing a childhood tomboy friend ASMR might be kind of fun, so that's on there. Again, I don't really do karaoke ever either, so that's a goal. And then for the nail painting stream, I'm probably going to get a bunch of fake acrylic nails that will paint and I could do stuff with, just because my work is kind of... yeah, no. But then I can just, like, you know, do stuff. Just all rage games. I decided not to put it on there this year. I thought about putting Jump King back on here, but I decided against it because I don't know. I think I won't have a good time. We got my first voice pack. We have me taking on an Easy Bake Oven-ish. Depends if I can find my Easy Bake Oven. I'll probably buy one if I can't find it. We'll do like basically a mini cooking stream. I'll get like an AK wallpaper. Like we have a Kraufish one, but I'm gonna get commission like a unique AK wallpaper for you guys. Then you guys can pick my next Lego build. I have that one pretty high since I set the cap for it pretty high. Like I'll pay for the Lego set myself, but you guys get to have a vote on what it is. And we have AK body pillow again, some NSF Mega Spice art, and then like a chibi model because I think it'd be kind of fun to have a little chibi version. And then our bonus goals are gonna be an original song. I go la 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 la. A shower stream. Oh my god. And then 3D model. So yeah, that's the goals. Like I said, I have an official post going up about it tomorrow on all my socials and stuff. Once I can get fucking buffer to work. It was being a pain in the ass. Hi Coffee, welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, that is the plan really. I will have I'm planning to have like people call in and everything, kind of like I've done before. Congratulating Give Daily Monage. Welcome. That screen. There you go. I guess like call-in's not like a good word. I have like a server I've made, so there's a bunch of people that you guys know, like people I've collabed with in the past or like chatty chat with, and I'll probably put out a general call for like mutuals on Twitter that maybe we aren't friends on Discord yet if they want to come and kind of game it up too, you know. So yeah, it should be lots of fun. It's gonna be 3 days again, like it was last year. I think until I get to a point where I could like realistically do uncapped or like a week long, they're probably always gonna be like 3 day long subathons. I don't realistically see me being able to do a uncapped really anytime soon. I don't think I'll be like August 2's on day like, God, she's like on day like 150 or something. And like I don't see me being able to do that like pretty much ever. Which is fine. I don't think sanity wise I'd be able to handle a subathon that had lasted basically half a year in total. Like I think I'm good, to be honest. I think I'm okay without experiencing that. I think even if I did like a quote-unquote uncapped, I think I would still technically set a cap, honestly, of like, I don't know, like a month or something. Because I feel like the longer subathons go on, like the less exciting they are, if that makes sense. Like I feel like it's kind of at that point, I don't know, like people are like, oh, you're still going. You know, like I just feel like at a certain point it loses the what like made it exciting and fun at the start when it's just like something that doesn't really seem like it has a set ending. That's at least my perspective, like with me, and I feel like I'd get so burnt out doing an uncapped subathon too. Like I feel like I would just like not have fun anymore at a certain point with it. So that's why I personally don't know if I would ever do like a like truly uncapped one, honestly. I don't know, maybe if it was for something big like celebrating hitting like Twitch partner or something like that, like maybe I could consider it. But even then it's like I still have my limitations of my day job, which I think is like the hardest part of it. I can't just be like oh yeah, I'm just like, you know, gonna take like an undeterminate amount of time off of work to do an uncapped subathon. It'd have to be something where I would just do it I guess like after work every day, and then again it'd only be like 4 to 5 hours of a subathon every day at that point, which again maybe isn't like super exciting if compared to if I could like genuinely be like at the computer for like ever and ever. You know, that's just my perspective on it. I don't mind if people do really long subathons and stuff. I just think I don't think I could ever do a super long standing subathon. I think I would get super burnt out. Because 3 days already is kind of a lot. Like 3 continuous days is already kind of a lot. Okay. Let's see. Adrenaline chunks. What else can we do? I guess we'll do katana. Again, that's mainly what I'm doing is the katana and stuff. I'm just not really using all of the extra stuff, that comes with the different weapons. Unleash 9 strikes, each dealing 10% ability. Oh yeah, that sounds fun. Yes? Yes, I'd say. Okay. And then what's in my inventory? Why is it lit up? There's also animus stuff. I have to press a hold. Interesting. Okay. This is like the little store they have or whatever. I think I go here. I've never been in this part, I don't think. The exchange part. These are expensive. And then these like reset every week. Jeez. And there's like dailies. And I guess I'll buy some ally outfits. It's very interesting. You can like dress up your allies. Very, very weird. But okay. Does it like automatically go on them, or do I have to go like dress them up? Like what? Interesting. I don't know. I guess we'll figure it out. This is so weird. So this is all those like little missions we just like run into while we're like out and about. Encrypted data file. Oh god. Can I just claim everything that I like have the ability to claim right now? I just feel like these Assassin's Creed games have gotten like so involved in like such weird ways. Like I just kind of wish there wasn't so much to do. It's like too overwhelming that it just feels like it's never ending with the amount of things we can do or work on in this game anymore. Like, not even in a good way. It just feels like there's like so much that they have in the game for us to do, so it feels like there's a lot of content, I guess. I don't know. So, okay, so we are gonna try to keep working on the main story stuff. I think level-wise, we can kind of work on some of them, not as much as others. Because we're level 26, so we can start working on some of these little bits to help unveil guys. Yeah, it's like so much to do. He's in Yamashiro, he's in Eastern, whatever, another. Yamashiro this. What the hell is Yamashiro? Okay. He's southeast of Arashiyama. Okay, so this is Yamashiro, this whole region. I don't even know what. He's on a bridge. This is a bridge. They're not there. I feel like I'm just gonna kind of waste my scouts trying to figure out where he is. Now? Southeast. Okay. Well, there's a bridge here, too. Now? Okay, so this island counts as part of it too. Okay, I wish this map it was easier to see what counts for what region. Cause I don't know if this is part of Yamashiro or not. I don't know. There's something there. That's not what I'm looking for though. Yeah, I wish the map highlighted better what the regions were. Hi, welcome in, Yester. Welcome in, welcome in. I guess let's go track whatever this is, I guess for now. Daily joke, dog goes to the park because the ducks keep trying to bite him. I guess that's what they get for being a purebred dog. It was nice seeing you tonight, Mustard. Welcome in, welcome in. We're playing Stabby game. Congrats on getting your daily mode, Jen. Welcome, welcome. Welcome for your mode. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's try just doing this, like, thing. I don't even know why I'm killing this guy. I don't know if this is a contract or, like, a main story thing. I don't know. Who knows? Not me. I don't know. Guys, I had to, like, construct today. I had to do some constructing. It was hard, and constructing is hard. I had to build like a little shelving unit to better put my router and all my junk. So I had to deal with that today. Look at all these goons. Kraus! Hi Jen, welcome Jen. Hi Jam, it is not my birthday, but thank you very much. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, there's like multiple little blue things. What? Hold on, what's this other little blue thing? Wait, I'm so confused. Weird, I don't know why I highlighted those. I was about to kill these kids, I ain't gonna lie, because I didn't know they were kids. I was like, who is this? Don't even worry about it, dude. You didn't see nothing. Oh, that's my guy. I gotta get his ass. Hold on. Girl. Bruh. Why do we even have this one out? Bruh. Okay, easy. Okay, this is probably one of those like side quest things we were working on. That's what we just did. Hop. Don't worry guys, we're gonna get all these gamers. I don't even know. I guess, like, what do you do when you see somebody coming at you with a big ass blade? I guess there's not really anything you can do. But, like, I just think it's so funny they don't even try to defend themselves. They just take it, you know? No mercy! That's my goal. That's what I do to you guys, no mercy. It's not much different, honestly, dealing with goons, dealing with Kraufish. Similar thing. God dang it. Oh my god, he bodied me. Also, why the fuck am I stuck on this stupid kunai with chain? I know it's not what it is, but that's what I'm calling it. Why am I stuck on that still? I don't understand. But yeah, I built like a little shelving unit today. Welcome in, corn. That's a new mold. Why did it spawn me right in front of the guy? Why did it spawn me there? Such a dumb spot. So dumb. I don't know why it did that. That's dumb as hell. I don't understand what these little blue ones are, because I thought I got my objective already, but I guess not. See, it's like lighting up like there's something here I'm supposed to see. See what I mean? Okay, hold on. Oh, I'm supposed to be like listening to rumors or something, I bet you, from people. Ah, understood. But it doesn't really matter because they already killed the guy, right? These are the rumors for the guy I literally just killed, so it doesn't really matter listening to them. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I already killed this daikon, dude. Girl, just... Oh my god, I swear. I don't know why we had this stupid kunai out. Bruh. Unlock. I don't want the freaking kunai. I don't need points on it because I decided I don't want to use it. Oh god, he followed me. He did the unthinkable. He walked around. That's not allowed. Uh oh. Oh god, they're all on me. Hold on, let me go hide in a bush or something. Hey, yeah! Oh, parkour! Nice. Didn't even know. Easy. I'm pretty low though, health-wise, unfortunately, but it's okay. But yeah, I built the little shelving thing, which is nice because what my router used to sit on was... I had a box of like a memory foam topper for a bed that I haven't used because I got it like it's super cheap at a store, and I was like, well, let me buy it so I can replace mine eventually. So I had that, and then I had a tinier cardboard box on top of it, and then I put a towel over it to hide the ugliness that was my jank ass setup. And that was my setup for I don't know, like a year. That was my setup for the year, so ISP-kun could look out the window and like look at the nature and I guess get the better signal or whatever he does when he looks outside. Girl, can we like figure our shit out? So now he's like on something. He's on like an actual shelving unit now. And I put my PlayStation on it too, my standees. It's got like 3 tiers. So I also put the, don't laugh at me. I also put the, my new little mini fridge, my Hello Kitty mini fridge that I bought. I put that on the bottom shelf. Where is he? Yoink. Girl, put that away. Now we can't assassinate him because you're a fucking idiot now, eh? Why do we do these things? Why, oh why? Bruh. So I put the mini fridge on the bottom shelf. It's really nice. It's one of those like micro mini fridges that fits like 9 cans of soda. So I put some soda in it. I put some like cans of Coke. I put some ginger ale in there too. And I put a candy bar in there so it'll keep it nice and cold. Oh, oh. Oh. Kunai, kunai. There you go. Nice! Woohoo! Assassin's Kraus. Yes! Welcome in, Boda. Welcome in. So, yeah, that's what I built that shelf today. It's really nice. Like, it's one of those, like, you know, mass-produced shelves, so it's not, like, perfect. It's not, like, set up perfectly. I had to kind of bend one of the legs back into position because it was, like, not in the correct position. But I think it does a job. It looks a lot better than what I had, and it keeps more stuff off the floor, which is kind of ideal. And it has a better spot for my fridge than I initially was going to put my little fridge. But it's still easily accessible, which is, like, the most important thing ever. I think too, to be kind of healthy, I have a Tupperware. I have like little tiny glass Tupperware, so I'm probably gonna put some things like some carrots or maybe some like fruit that lasts longer, like maybe an apple or something in there, so I can have like a healthier snack right next to me too, and not just soda and candy, which is of course like the easiest snack to get. I'll put you out your misery, don't worry. She got stuck in the bamboo. Like, look, she wasn't gonna get out. I had to help her. It was merciful what I did, to be honest. Okay, so that's something. I didn't even mean to do that, but was it one of these? This thing? Yeah, I didn't even mean to do this. We just kind of got over there. So we killed the little daikon guy, I guess. Not what I was trying to do. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck these guys are. Oh, wait, there's a little thingy here. Let's unlock that. Nice. I guess while we're in town, let's go look around and unlock these, like, mystery locations since we're already here. Let's kind of see what's going on in this town. Let's see. What do we think this is? Like a store, maybe? Or like a port? It's the rice shipyard. Okay. And then there's a thing over here, which I apparently cannot track for whatever stupid ass reason. I don't know why. So I gotta walk my ass over here. Why'd that guy just like fall like that? He just took a big old tumble. But yeah, I like my little mini fridge. Again, the only reason I got it is because it was on super sale. I don't understand how they thought it was fine to try and list the price they listed for it. But it was normally listed for like $80 at Hoblob. And I'm like, that's fucking crazy for $80. I could say like maybe like 50, maybe 60. Because it is like a functioning refrigerator. Like it says in the instructions, they can get to like 20 to 32 degrees Fahrenheit. So it is a refrigerator. Like, in theory, I guess you could technically keep like meat and like real produce and stuff in it. But I do think it's fucking kind of crazy. No, I gotta be asking. Hold on. Yeah, like there's no way I would have bought that fridge at the price it was if it was like full price. I'm still trying to figure out why it was. Oh my god, that's such a big decrease in my weapon. That's so big. We're not gonna do that. I'm still trying to figure out like why it was on sale for so cheap. I don't know if they were just trying to get like rid of stock maybe, and that's why they had it on such like a good, like a crazy discount. Because they also had like, I was very tempted, but they also had a Hello Kitty toaster. You know, like one of those toasters where it puts their like face on the stuff. I was very tempted, I'm not gonna lie. I was very tempted to grab that too, because that was normally like, I think like $30 or something, but that was on sale too for I think like 10. So I think they were honestly just trying to get rid of stock of their stuff. I was gonna pay $80. Oh, I'm sure there's people, but I was not. I was not one of those people. It does suck because I kind of wish they had 2 of them. Because I would have been good buying 2, and I could have had 1 for drinks and 1 for snacks, right? Because especially with the shelf space I have, I could have them like right next to each other. Sorry, dude. Yes.
信長様にお仕えしておった頃は今よりはるかに良かった。
Things, we can't live in the past. Just, don't regret anything. Just keep going.
過ぎ去った時を思うことは時に呪いにもなろう。
いかにも。
Hello, thank you so much for trying Kraufish family. Link forever. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
信長様の思い出を損なうつもりではなかった。もっと広い意味での話だ。それがしの昔のことも含めてな。
信長様はお主のことをよく語っておられた。それが家臣の妬みを買ったのだ。
生き延びるに精一杯で、そうとは知らなんだ。
辛き時であったろう。だがそれでもお主は立ち向かった。
それがし一人では信長様が定めを変えてくださったのだ。
信長様が信を置いた者らに裏切られ、あのような最後を迎えることになろうとは。
光秀の偽りの忠義に皆欺かれた。
組みした者らがおるからな。
もしや裏におった百鬼衆のことか。
その名は存ずぬが、これはどこにでもおる少年の悪い者らよ。忠義を捨て敵に組みし、敵を止めぬ者らのことだ。
あの夜のことはそれがしも悔いておる。主君を裏切るなど決して許されぬ所業。
できることならばこの手で裁きを下したいものだ。されど秀吉様を差し置き動くわけにも。分かってくれるか。
無論敵について知っておることは。
それがしの知ることは全て話そう。他に入り用のものがあれば申せ。土産話を楽しみにして
Hi Dashing, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing today? Don't forget to pick up your mulch. Welcome in, welcome in.
随分と話し込んでおったな。また織田の侍に戻るのか。
元より離れておらぬ。されど我らの絆に変わりはない。
あやつに何を頼まれた。
裏切り者らを成敗したいと。
その敵討ちの邪魔となれば、また私の里の者らも倒そうというのか。
お主の里の者は大義に忠実であった。それがしが成敗するは忠義心を売り私欲に走った腐った者らのみ。それがしにとってこれは恩返しでもある。信長様がおられなければお主と共におることもなかったであろう。忠義を尽くさねば共に奴らを探してくれるか。
仲間でただ一人の侍を失いとうはないからな。あの美丈夫が代わりになるというなら別じゃが。
I'll try Yasuke, I think. Yeah, just chilling. Just found out somebody's red flag. Ooh, what's a red flag? I hope it's spicy. Is it about the person, or is it like the person's own red flags about other people? Either way, spicy. Oh my god, the guy, like, the screen blurred and the guy pulled out a sword, so I thought we were, like, going to fight. I thought it was about to be a boss battle right here. Person's hobby. Ah, that's not spicy. Okay, what are their hobbies? Is their hobbies, like, kicking puppies or something? I mean, that's a pretty big red flag, but what's the hobbies? What's the tea? What's the tea? I'm confused. So it's having me play as Yasuke. I'm just like, but it's cost effective? Huh? What's going on? Bruh, another little subset? Are you serious? There is too much in this game. Again, granted, half of these are like very passive things to do, but holy fuck. So we have a whole nother ring of people. This is another 2, 4, 6, 7 people we're supposed to kill. Like, oh my god. Why is there so much? There's 5 people over on this circle. There was 2, 4, 6, 7 on this circle. The 12 here. There's what, like 7 or 8 here. This is probably another 7 to 8. This is probably at least 3. Bruh. I like how working on my car. Oh, like it's a red flag. Huh? Working on a vehicle's red flag? I feel like if you enjoy the hobby, I don't understand why that's like a bad thing. What? People are weird. I don't pretend to know what people think and why they think the things they do. I wouldn't be walking $sign if I didn't teach her though. Yeah, honestly, unfortunately, it's like a stereotype, but I also feel like unfortunately it is like somewhat true. Is in general, I don't think most people know a lot about their cars, but I feel like females in general like are not given the tools to kind of like go into like an automotive shop and be able to like handle themselves like in a conversation about it, in terms of like, unfortunately, like you go to like an automotive shop and like most of the guys there are going to be like, oh, this woman don't know nothing about a car. to be fair, I don't really know anything about cars. I change the battery, I get my oil changed when I'm supposed to, like, but if you asked me to like fix anything or do anything particular with a car, I would have like zero clue on what I'm supposed to do. But I think because of that, then they take like advantage of people that don't know a lot about cars. And again, in general, it seems to be like mostly females that get taken advantage of. Even people that know, like Mama Kraus, she knows what the hell she's doing with cars. Like she's very like engineer brain and has like always dealt stuff with cars and just engineering and like knows stuff. And they still try to take advantage of her. And I'm like, bruh. It's the wrong person to be trying to convince that you need your flux capacitor changed or whatever. My girlfriend just a butt girl and chill. She knows nothing about cars. See, that's me. I just live here. I just drive my little car. That's all I do. I just drive him around. Like, I don't know. I feel like I take good care of him. I clean him. I go get his oil changed when it's necessary. Bruh, I did the don't take damage when I fall thing. Huh? You know, like, plus I feel like in general, it's not as common to have people that you know that know stuff about cars. Like, in my IRL friends, I know maybe one that would know stuff about cars. I think all the rest of us are, like, the same as me. We drive them, we don't really know anything about them. It's just kind of how it goes. That's the clan quest. What is this thing? Okay, let's go. Oh, that's a contract. I guess we'll go to this contract. You know what? Let's go travel as Yasuke so we can just kick ass. That's always fun. Dude is my best friend. True. There's like so much helpful information on YouTube. I feel like though YouTube is also getting like oversaturated with tutorials, so it's really easy to find like bad and unhelpful tutorials as well. You know, it's like I forget what I was trying to look up. Oh, earlier I was trying to look up because I was deciding for my new shelf that I had built for my PlayStation. I was trying to decide if I wanted to lay it on its side and have it on the middle shelf, or keep it upright, which is what I personally prefer. So I looked up a video on how to put it on its side, and there was like a bunch of videos that came up, and I finally picked one to watch. But it just also felt like it wasn't right. It just felt like it wasn't. I don't know. It just didn't feel like it made sense to me that was how you're supposed to put it up. Like, you're supposed to lay it on its side, on the side that the disk drive is on, which I'm like, that seems really not safe for the PlayStation to put all of the weight on it on the disk drive. But that's technically, I guess, how you're supposed to do it. It just, to me, seemed like kind of whack. I'm not gonna lie. So, I don't know. There's one. Why is everybody running away from me? Everybody in this world is mean. But yeah, like, so, something about my car, they're only twice. What PlayStation? I got the 5-er. That's what we're playing on right now. I'm playing on the 5, actually, for the Streamy Deemy. We're playing on the 5. I do have a 4 as well, but I obviously don't really play with my 4 anymore now that I have the 5. But yeah, so I guess technically what you're supposed to do is on the back side of the PlayStation, there will be like the square, triangle, circle, X icons, and there'll be like rows of them. And I think they repeat like 2 or 3 times. And so technically the official stand that comes with the PlayStation, the clips on it are supposed to clip on the furthest squares, so on both ends of that line of the symbols, and then that's supposed to be the way to like lock it into the stand properly so it lays on its side. And because I have the disc reader version, those symbols are lined up, they're lined up on the disc reader side. So I feel like if you didn't have a disc reader, it wouldn't really matter. I just don't understand why they didn't put it on the opposite side so all the weight is like not on the disc reader. I like the look of the PlayStation standing upright too, so that's like my personal preference anyway. But I was thinking about having it on the middle shelf just to kind of help distribute the weight on the shelving unit a little bit more. So it is what it is. Marcy, come. You just plowed through that lady. She took it like a champ though. Sumimasen. So yeah, it's very it's weird to promote it standing, but then the design having a sign. Yeah, well, I mean, technically, like, I think it's like every PlayStation, technically, you can have standing up, or there's an official way to have it on its side. So that's what I was looking for, and it comes with a like built-in little, not a built-in, but it came with a stand when I got my PlayStation. It's like a little black stand that you can slide it into. So technically, you're supposed to be able to do it either way, but it kind of feels like they did the design without the disc reader in mind versus with it in mind. Because I think they were really pushing for the discless PlayStation for a lot of people. I obviously got the one with the disc reader because it's backwards compatible, so I can play all of my PS4 games on my PS5. Plus, it also has a Blu-ray player, so for me, it also acts as my DVD player. So I kind of needed a disc drive because I don't have a DVD player if I don't have my PlayStation set up. So yeah, I feel like it was definitely kind of an afterthought in the design. I think, again, they were really trying to promote or push people to try and get the discless version, which I get why they were going that route, but to be quite honest, I think most people want the disc reader. Again, it's like, especially when it's a new gen console and they're like, oh, it's backwards compatible. If you don't have the disc reader, then it doesn't matter if it's backwards compatible, because then you can't even play all the games, you know? So yeah, that was my mentality about it. Oh. I'm getting bodied. Kick that bitch. Yeah! Sometimes it's nice just to come in and Hulk smash it all, you know? Oh, oh my god, arrows. Yeah. Pretty lame getting rid of the disc reader. Yeah, it's very weird. I don't know if the Xbox did that too with the new Xbox. What is it? The Series S or X? I don't know which one it is anymore. But I don't know if Xbox did that. I do feel like it was a very odd choice. I think it, like, cost-wise, if you wanted a more affordable console, though, it did make sense. Apparently, also just buying the license for games when you're doing digital, so you don't even own the game. Yeah, like, it's very weird. Nintendo also, I guess, put out a statement which, like, a lot of people are put off with getting the new Nintendo, but other people are pointing out, like, this is kind of how all the consoles have been lately, where something, if they discover that you have, like, with Nintendo specifically, if you did, like, something, let's say, like, you bootlegged or, like, I don't know, like, basically hacked in a mainframe on your new Switch 2, like, they can basically make your Switch 2 like a brick. Like, it's not even going to be, like, a viable console. They'll, like, lock you out if they determine you're doing something bad, which is, very interesting. Oh, wait, there's a little guy here. I'm personally not getting a Switch 2 anytime soon, so it doesn't really affect me. Plus, I never, like, do anything with my Switches. But it's, like, kind of weird where we're getting more and more into a industry and, like, a market for consumers where you don't really even, like, own any of the things that you own anymore. It's the same with, like, having digital movies that even if you've, like, bought them to be permanent via, I don't know, like, Amazon or whatever, right? You can, like, buy movies. You can rent movies, but you can buy movies too, right? Sure, whatever. Whatever. I have so much money in this game. We'll just buy stuff. I'm never gonna use it. But, you know, you're buying what you think is, like, actually owning the movie. Like, let's say you buy, I don't know, like, Shrek 1 from Amazon, and you buy it with the intention of owning it. Well, it turns out you don't really own it, because what happens if those stores, like, those online platforms go away, or they just decide suddenly, like, oh, no, all your purchases are gone now. Like, that's why I don't like buying digital anything. I try to always buy physical. Obviously, there's going to be issues with physical in the future. Plus, also, there's so much media that just, like, vanishes now. It's so much safer just to get a digital or physical version of everything. Because, like, there's, like, that whole site, like, Mangadex, just got, like, super massive hit with the DMCA. Hi, Quantum. Thank you so much for being a loyal member of the research crew for 8 months. Thank you. Welcome back. Welcome in. But like that's a big issue right now too, is like obviously Mangadex is pirating. Like I'm not gonna like sugarcoat it, right? Like a lot of their stuff is pirated, which, you know, it would be best if we could directly support the authors for these works. But a lot of what Mangadex and other sites do too is they translate and they scan pieces that aren't licensed officially, or like don't have any plans for an English release. So then the only way to support these authors or find their works is from sites like Mangadex and everything. So it's kind of just like it's a kind of very unique situation in that sense of, you know, what's technically the right thing to do. Is it to leave it and hope that they like will bring the people's works over, or is it to support people that are doing like fan translations and fan scanlations of pieces that are extremely niche? Because then you also run into the issue of it becoming like super lost media if those scanlations are like one of the few documented ways that that piece like exists, you know? Like that's another whole thing too. Still up considering the pirated anime site? Wait, hold on. Surprise Night Anime. Yeah, I think a lot of them too, it's because they switch servers so often it's hard for companies to find them, you know? And to like really kill them. There's a lot of like anime sites. I obviously try my best to go to the ones that like actually have the listings and like watch them on like officially licensed sites when I can. Oh my god, dog. No, my pet dog. Can I please pet dog? But obviously also sometimes there's like works that don't get licensed in America. Like, I've brought it up before, but a few seasons ago there was one, I still have to finish it, called like Blue Orchestra. It was a 24 episode anime that nobody picked up. Crunchyroll didn't pick it up. High Dive didn't pick it up. Like, nobody picked it up. So it's just dead in the water unless you go to one of those other sites that have a fan sub and fan like uploads of it. I use Crunchyroll, but that's because I'm still using my ex-friend's account. They kicked me out. Yeah, I have a friend's Crunchwrap that I hack into the mainframe for. But yeah, like then again, what do you do with series that like nobody picks up? Do we just like accept they're never gonna give it anything, or like what? Like I don't know. It gets very interesting. Yeah, I call it Crunchwrap, and I call Hulu Hulu, and then there's High Dive. I'm trying to think what I call High Dive. I don't know. I think I just call it High Dive. And it stinks because High Dive has a lot of really cool series that most other sites don't pick up, or a lot of like older shows. And it feels like High Dive eventually is going to go away, unfortunately. Hi Nova! Welcome in. It's been a minute. I hope you're doing good. Crunchwrap Supreme subscription. Yeah, my friend does. My friend does. And I pay for it with being a good friend. That's how I help pay for it. But eventually, I feel like High Dive is honestly going to get absorbed into, like, Crunchyroll or into, I don't know, like, somebody else I think is going to absorb it. Because Crunchyroll already kind of absorbed Funimation, too. Because Sony owns both Crunchyroll and Funimation, and they just kind of combined them. Crunchyroll used to be pirated. Yeah, that's the other crazy thing. Crunchyroll used to be, like, a fully pirated site, and somehow they've become, like, a fully legit licensed, like, website now. It's just very interesting. Just not have time to watch a lot of anime. I have to make time. Today I probably could have watched more, but I had that collab in the afternoon, and I was trying to do some like cleaning and picking up and stuff around like my room. I was like reorganizing my drawers. Obviously I built that shelf unit. I was trying to get my posters figured out. One of them was easy to fit into the frame because it's a 12 by or 11 by 17, which is like a pretty common size for a poster, for my like 8K posters. The other one is an 11 by 11, which I don't really make, and I didn't really want to pay for like a custom frame. So I have a 12 by 12, so it fits, but it's like just too small. So I'm trying to like balance it out space-wise on all the sides to be able to like put it into the frame without like too much of the background showing and everything. That's what I'm trying to do. It's not working super well, but I'm trying. Solo leveling's been pretty good. I do have to catch up on the new season. I have read all of Solo Leveling up to past the Ant arc, which I think is what is at the end of the second season, or it's like going to end in the third season. So I had read all of that. So I read a lot of Solo Leveling forever ago. The first season was pretty good. I thought it was pretty good. I think It's not solo leveling's fault. I just think oh god, I gotta log in for this one, huh? I think the issue is there's too many power trip anime out there now. Specifically, manhwas have a lot of it too. There's like so much like power trip or like massive power scaling manhwas out there now that I think solo leveling was more unique back when it originally came out, but I think because it's taken so long for them to do an animation, it just kind of has made it, it's not bad, it's just like I feel like it feels like everything else that's on the market right now. But to its defense, they've only really recently started to do animations of manhwas and webtoons. Oh, my happy ending, I read the manga. I feel like it's just a thing with manhwas. Yeah, it's like a very popular genre in manhwas, is like very power trip, overpowered characters. Same with villainess. The villainess genre is just like so exponentially large in the manhwa sphere. It's kind of crazy like how big it is. Like it is insanely massive for manhwas. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, Nova. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing really good too. It's Saturday, but for me it's my, well, I guess it is still my Saturday because I work tomorrow. Or I guess today is my Sunday technically. I got popular about a necromancer manhwas. Oh god, yeah. Animation's really good. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't think... The thing is, I don't like bringing in animation to talk about shows, because if it's a series that's really popular, like, it's going to get really good animation, it's going to be really stellar, like, they're going to have a really good cast. So I don't really account animation into, like, my personal, like, liking of a big show or not, just because, like, something that's, like, a massively excited or anticipated series like Solo Leveling, like, they're gonna give it to a company that's gonna do, like, good by it. They're not gonna give it to, like, some kind of, like, wacko company that's gonna kind of, like, butcher it, you know? Like, I feel like they're gonna do their best by it because they know they have a lot of fans. Obviously, that's not always what's gonna happen. There was that other one that people apparently were saying is, like, gonna be the killer of Solo Leveling or something. It's some other, like, fucking power trip isekai fantasy thing that like had like the slideshow animation or whatever that was coming out this season. It was just kind of funny. Horse, jump, jump, do it, do a flip. Nice, good job. This way. I want to make a manhwa, but I don't want it to be weird, like dating or blushing. So you don't want a romance, is what you're saying, basically. I think that's valid. I don't think anything has to have romance or romantic like intentions when you're making it, you know. Oh, the beginning after the end. Yeah, whatever that one was that had like the horrible slideshow animation. And it's just, it's funny because like there's so many studios that do that like every season. They have really low budget. Because I feel like sometimes it's honestly they go to like the lowest bidder for stuff. I feel like sometimes they try to save as much money as they can in the animation, which is never a good idea. I feel like it's never a good idea to be like, let's save money on the animation. That's like if you get a model for VTubing and you spend all of this money and time getting your model art done and the character design and like all of your cool details and like everything, right? That's like if you do all of that for VTubing and then you spend $200 on your rigging. Like, it's like spending thousands of dollars on your VTuber art and then skimping out on rigging and spending as little money as possible on your rigging. You know, like that's... It don't work like that. Oh shit, onsen? Oh hell yeah, put my toes in here. Oh yeah, dude. Hell yeah, gamers. Is there like a scene where we like actually soak in the onsen? Because that'd be kind of fun. You know, in Ghost of Tsushima, the dude Jin basically had his bare ass on screen when he went soaked in onsens. Why can't I do that with Yasuke? Interesting choice. Who the fuck makes this? Ubisoft? Interesting choice. Let's see. This is Naoi mission stuff. I was trying to do those ones, but I'm like lost. Let's go to Omi. Like some bare ass. Hell yeah, we do. We do. That's why I play Nikke. She is an Omi. Let's see where Omi is. Am I in Omi? I'm close to Omi. She's in southeastern Goshiki Outlands. That's the foothills? The highlands, okay. She's in the ruins of Odanai. So she's probably, honestly... Why is it not letting me put my scouts? I swear this game is so buggy. Have you ever played Cyberpunk? I actually have Cyberpunk, and I have it in the wrapping. Like the original wrapping still. I never took it out. Hello, thank you so much, Malco, for joining the research crew. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Congrats on getting triple the work and a third of the pay. Thank you, thank you. Oh lord, Spice Dragon? Okay, hold on. Books with dragons as the main character. I'm not talking about Wings of Fire. I don't know about that one. I'm just assuming the main game. I just haven't played Cyberpunk. I got it when it initially came out, and then I heard everything that was happening with it, so I was like, okay, I'll just like leave it in, you know, in it in case I need to return it or until they like get the game all sorted. And so I never went back to it. Enjoying the stream, so I pop in. Why not? Thank you so much, Marco. I hope you have a good, fun stay. I don't like books with spice. Oh, I see. This was Nova's comment. I don't really like books with spice. I just want fantasy books with dragons as the main character. You want kind of like, what's that book series from forever ago? Aragon? That has like dragons as like focal characters. Or do you want more like a, what's a good comparison? Or do you want something more like, oh god, what's the cat book series? Oh lord, I can't even think of it. I never read it. You guys know the one about the cats and there's like Thunderclaw or whatever his name is and stuff. I don't know, maybe more like that kind of series. Warriors, there you go. Something Game & Watch was so crappy I didn't really play it, but I started playing it maybe 5 months later. See, that's what I was doing with Cyberpunk, is I was waiting because everybody was talking about like how the game was unplayable. So I was like, okay, I'll wait, and then I just haven't gotten back to it. I did want to play it like on stream eventually. That was kind of the plan. Yeah, the warrior cats. Yeah, there they go. I never read that. I was never interested in it as a kid, so I was never a warriors kid. There was like another one. It was like the Guardians or something, but it was like owls was the focus of that one. So there's like a few of them, but I was never into warriors or the idea of getting into it, I guess. I had a couple friends that were into warriors, but not like very hardcore, I would say. La 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 la, I'm a little horsey. Skirt, skirt. Horsey, where are we going? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I had a warrior cat book in my backpack. I heard more about Diary of a Wimpykin and Percy Jackson. See, I never tried Percy Jackson either because I don't think anybody I knew was into it. So I maybe didn't even like hear about the franchise, so I never read it. The main story was great. Side quests get pretty gritty, and the DLC there's the path that Loki is like a horror game. Oh lord. We'll have to at some point we'll play Cyberpunk. I'm trying to decide what's like the next big longer running series we play. Like right now it's like Assassin's Creed Shadows. I try to only have like one bigger continuous story driven game that we play at a time. Because I know if I do more it gets like I feel like if we spend too much time between the games, it's like hard to come back to them. So that's why I try to only pick like one longer story game at a time. It's nice. I got a little dare. He like doing his thing. So right now it's Shadows and everything. The last one we did was Persona, I'm pretty sure. That took a while. I don't really want to start another like JRPG unless I know I can dedicate like multiple 10-hour streams in a row to it, you know? Like that's kind of hard. Recommended after been so long. Yeah, I have just like never gotten back to it. So that's really just a me thing at that point. But one day I'll get back to it. I'm gonna get the Cyberpunk 2 game. Oh dang, there's another one. I didn't even know they had like talked about releasing a second one. Is it gonna be the same studio that did the first one, or is it gonna be a different studio? It's one of them Path of Courage things. Yeah, Path of the Blade. I didn't even know they had a second one that they were working on. Same studio. I used to like somebody, but I don't really like people anymore. It's fine. I think it's a very interesting time in the world right now where it's hard to be social and want to hang out with people and stuff. I think it's very What's the word the kids use? Very turbulent times, as they would say. Okay, hold on. I think I was supposed to jump up there somehow. Oh, I see. Yay! It's in development? Okay. So it's not done yet. I see. Ha! 2028 or 2030? Probably. It's crazy to be like, oh yeah, games are coming out in 2030, because it's like, it's still crazy to me that it's even 2025. I think for a lot of people, probably me included, it kind of feels like everything just stopped in 2020. It doesn't really feel like we moved past it, and somehow we're in like almost halfway through 2025 already. Isn't that nuts? God, I'm gonna be like a granny playing video games at one point. One day I'll be a granny gamer. Yahoo! Does that mean I have to get a new model if I become a granny and I'm a gamer? Skip the hag, go right to gilf, you know, kind of model. Oh my gosh. I did see recently a few MILF VTubers on my timeline. There's like a Japanese one that came on my timeline. She seems really nice though, which is really cute. Pretty enough to have enough social interaction. Told somebody that they were pretty. Was that enough? Oh, I see. Yeah, I think that's enough. AAA games, especially like Detroit and Cyberpunk, took 5 years. Yeah, that's why like indie games take a while too, but it's like sometimes I feel like the payoff is better. Not sometimes. I feel like a lot of times the payoff's better for indie games versus like AAA. Yeah, Detroit was really fun. I don't know if it's a game I'd like to go back and replay. Oh, look, it's the emblem, guys. What am I doing in here? I don't really... But it's a thing, guys! Guys, it's a thing! If I had a hand, I'd point to it. It's a thing, guys! It's a thing. I think we're gonna keep going up, I'm assuming. I don't really think any of these Path of the Blue, like, path ones I can do as Yasuke. I think these all have to be in that way. Yep. Oh, I got an achievement for that. Nice. The shovel! I know, alright, welcome. Went straight into killing all the androids. That's so crazy. I tried when I played to be like, I guess neutral or on their side, because it wasn't their choice that they were created and humans were being like butt shit crazy. Like, the sad thing is, like, you know, if we ever do get to a point where we do have androids, it's very, very much going to play out like Detroit Become Human, you know? Then actually did the path later because I wanted to be able before happy. They're talking to myself. It's okay, Nova. You can yap mums. Sorry, sometimes I like, because I'm in the middle of a game, sometimes I don't always like follow what people are like chatting about. Help. Girl, why didn't you freaking hit the thing? Alright. I'm gonna hit the yeah. I'm gonna go in the water. It was supposed to happen, and I was supposed to end up here, and that didn't happen. There's a little bird symbol. I know we're supposed to make it on the main quest. I'm slowly working my way up to like the little main quest because I gotta go all the way over here. I figure we'll just go this way. What the fuck was that? I figured we would just go this way because there's some little side things to do on the way. So I figured that was kind of better. Girl, just get it. Just get it. Just get it. Just get it. Nice. I did Alice and Kara dirty. That's crazy. Especially them. Like, she was 100% better off not being with her father because he was so, like, mentally gone. He didn't even know what he was doing anymore. And he was, like, so absorbed in his own self. Like, I don't know, like, just, like, depression and doubt and, like, everything, you know. I fully rejected Kara when she found out to be a robot. Nani. Like, talking to online people because I can lie about my age. I don't know if that's a good thing. To be fair, I think everybody at some point has lied about their age online. I know when I was younger, I definitely did. I'm not gonna tell people I was, like, I don't know, like 14. Like, I think sometimes I think it's okay to lie, but I think you have to be careful about it because if people find out, they get pretty, I guess it depends on the context in which you're lying, but people can get pretty, pretty upsetty finding out people lied about their age and stuff. I think it's just because it's so hard to trust people online now. I feel like for whatever reason it's gotten like harder to be even somewhat social online, even if it's like just like playing games with people or whatever it is. I feel like it's like hard. I lived by my age on gaming sites, then I became the age of about and I'm like, God, I'm super old. True. Oh, that's like 6. Wait, hold on. No! Girl, I swear to God. I swear to God, no way. Oh, there's a chest right here. How did we even miss this? What? Okay, let's get back in there. I feel like, especially in the VTuber space, it's like, I don't know. It's very interesting because the whole point of being a VTuber is like a fun anime girl or guy online or person, but also like the anonymity of it. So it's very interesting that there's people that like really abuse that anonymity. Like I watched a story that was encapsulating, there was some VTuber I guess forever ago that made up this like whole story that they had some like life-threatening illness and like, you know, like guilt tripped all of their friends and all their followers, and then it came out they were just some dude that was like 20 something in somewhere in Europe and had made up like a whole story pretending to be this like girl that had this like crippling illness and stuff. So it's just like, it's also dangerous. People like abuse the anonymity that is like kind of one of the perks of VTubing and stuff. People be wild. I don't know. People be weird. People be cray. I don't know. What would you guys do if I just had a voice changer and I turned it off right now and I was like, hey guys, this is the real me. You know, what would you guys even do? Wait, ignore that message? Oh, okay. Okay, ignore. Let's see what I unlocked on my map homes. Oh, we got some stuff unlocked. We're gonna head to that one next, I think. Let's head over there. Let me get my horseums. Oh, horsey! I'm like, stop fatty, do enough Michael. Probably be a bully. I think there's more people in the VTuber space that are like 100% genuine with like who they are and everything versus people trying to scam. I think even though everything about VTubing is about like the anonymity of it, I think more people are honest about who they are and everything versus like being scammers. I like when people say how old am I say 100. I just do that in the COD lobby, be like I'm 100 and start dunking on them, you know? That's what you gotta do. Swamps. Why am I in the swamps? Horse, where the fuck are we? You know, let's go this way. I don't know. I'm like progressing towards waypoints and stuff. I mean, it's good, or at least anonymity, but transparent with stuff and don't want to show their face. Yeah, and then there's some people that they use it and then they eventually like transition to being like more like face streamers or more okay with like their face and stuff being out there, which I think is fine too, because I think there is like limitations within VTubing of certain things that you could and want to do, you know? Same 100 or 1 or 0. I don't think most people are gonna believe those last two. Got food when I miss. I just yapping as always. We're slowly making our way up the Omi like coastline because one of the objectives is up here and I really don't have any of the travel points, so we're kind of slowly working on those. But what'd you get? What are you sharing with the class, Jesus? What'd you get us? I just had dinner before stream. I had some chicken and potatoes. Not chicken nuggets and fries, but I did have some chicken and potatoes. It was like some chicken. It was a HelloFresh. I did some like chicken with like mashed potatoes and stuff, HelloFreshy style. Speaking of HelloFresh, sponsor me, please. Thanks. I use your boxes a lot. Quesadillas with ham. Oh, I've never done ham in one. People that is like VTubing is tiring hard. I wish somebody online says I like you and I could say I'm 3. I think you gotta pick believable ages. I think if you say like 12 or something, I think people would be like, oh my god. I'm setting up the body tracking and cost of the VTuber seems like a lot. It definitely does depend to what branch of VTubing you go into, because there's a lot of different like branches and like subsets of VTubing. Like I'm of the live 2D variety, right? And there's people that are PNG, which is PNG could be a lot of different things. It could literally just be like an illustration you have of your character, like, and then like, you know, and it's just like it'll hop between talking and stuff like that. So obviously there's like PNG that style too. There's more elaborate PNGs where it's like there is like a lot more like animation put into it. Some people are like that, where it's like that. Some people are GIF tubers. That's why you never get attached to people online. True. Why can't I change? Huh? I'm like, I feel like I'm fine. Let me try over here. Then there's like people that are GIF tubers where it's like a little mix of like having animation that's like looping where their mouth will still be open. There's even like a subset called like toon tubers, and those people have a more like Western cartoon style, you know. PNG feels simpler. You can just animate it jumping up. You don't even have to animate it. There is a program called Fuji, and basically you just upload your image, and in there you can set what image you want for talking and what image you want from silence, and you can have it where it hops and lights up. You can have it where it just lights up. You don't even have to like animate it, honestly. You can literally just go and get like an illustration, commission somebody. Or there's a site called P-Crew, which is like a lot of like character customization and stuff. And some of them allow you to use those for streaming. You can even go to P-Crew, make your little avatar on P-Crew, download it, pick an option with the mouth open and closed, and then just put it on Fuji, and then you're done. Like, then you're PNG tuber. It's just like PNG is pretty easy to get started. No, actually not. Yeah. At least you're saying that on YouTube. I think Twitch still has it where if you joke about your age and say you're like 13 or something or 12, they'll like kick you off. I was wondering how many brutal assassinations it was gonna let me do. Oh, oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, this is that guy. This is a samurai. Yeah, I can't joke on Twitch. Yeah. Twitch did no fun in that regard. It's kind of like, what was in Overwatch? If you like type something in Overwatch, they used to like get like muted automatically in chat or whatever. I forget what it was. Well, there's something. I like my gun. Or what is it called again? A temple? People would even joke about that. I don't know. People are just dumb, I think. I don't know. But yeah, PNG can be like really simple. PNG doesn't have to be super complicated. It can be really, really simple. But yeah, like I said, there's also like toon tubers, which those people have a more like Western cartoon vibe. I think a good example is, even though she's definitely more VTuber, would be the pumpkin girl. I can't think of her name right now, but she has a very like 19s, 40s, 50s like cartoon vibe. She would be a good example of a VTuber that also could be a toon tuber, you know. What else can like is there? And then obviously there's like 3D too. Like that's a whole nother thing too if you want to be 3D or you want to be 2D, you know. 3D can also be relatively cheap because there is VRoid, which is a free program to make a like 3D model. And people are underage, 100 accounts got banned. Yeah, because once they put me in a room with a robber in a robber room with a rat. I think you mean a rubber. I think Nova, not a robber room. I think you mean a rubber room. But yeah, there's like 3D, which 3D can also be like very, very low cost because there is a program called VRoid, which has preset 3D models, or you can customize. Like a lot of 3D modelers use VRoid as like a base to make a VTuber model, and you could do that too. And like you can have like a 3D model that you can go ahead and start streaming with like relatively quick with VRoid. And nowadays too, like obviously I had it better than when people really started VTubing as well, because I started in okay, Yasuke, we need to get up here. Come on, dude. I started in no, is he not gonna want to do it? Oh lord. Hold on, wait, actually on this one he should. I started in 2023, so I even had way more resources, but now there's even like more resources now. If you go like to Booth, it's a Japanese site where you can go and there's a lot of free assets or ones that are pretty low cost. You can go to Booth and there's like hundreds of free or extremely low cost, fully animated. I've been topping Robber for a month now. Yeah, you mean a rubber room. Because the joke is that you're in a mental asylum with the rats in your rubber room. That's the joke. Yeah. But yeah, you go to Booth and like there is fully finished live 2D models with rigging and everything that you can use for streaming. Usually not merchandising, which makes sense because like anybody can technically use those models if they pay. But you can even go to Booth and get those pretty low cost, fully done and ready models if you just want to even try VTubing. Again, some of them are free, some of them are only like $20 for a fully rigged and drawn model. And they usually have toggles on top of it too. So like, you know, it's a lot cheaper than it used to be to get into VTubing. And again, that's even with me, like, I had even better time than most people. Back when he started, there wasn't, like, that many free or really low-cost resources. I mean, even if you go to, like, VGen or Etsy or, like, any of these other commission sites, there's going to be low-cost models. Even if you go to Twitter, there's so many, like, free models that come up. There's a lot of people that make a lot of free assets, too, if you just, again, want to, like, try VTubing or streaming in general. Like, there's free overlays, free chat widgets, free chat boxes, free stinger animations, free emotes, free panel art, and stuff like that. There is a lot of free stuff that you can find or really low-cost stuff online to even just get started. Again, it's just, like, a really cheap... it's a good time if you want to get started because it's just, like... not very expensive. Back to hold the scattered enemies, heads of enemies. Oh. Well, I suppose I will buy a bag head. Maybe I should be buying this stuff, because some of these might be quest items. I don't know, I have so much money to burn in this game, because I don't buy anything. These are all also one-of-one stocks, so I have a feeling these are potentially quest items. They could just be decor for the house too. But I do have some quest items that are like go around and buy this, and the other thing. So this could be what these are. For all I know. Holy cow, gold's $6,000? Bruh. How much is it gonna cost if I buy all this wheat? Why is there not a buy all button? 750. Is Jesus a bot or a human? It depends. Jesus, what are you feeling like today? Are you feeling like a robot? Or are you feeling like a human? What are you feeling, Jesus? How are we feeling today? What do we identify as today? How are we feeling? Jesus is technically a person. He's a real person. He's been around the streams for a while. Yeah, he's real. He's real enough. Like a bot tonight? Okay, sorry, JK, he's a robot. Sorry, I lied. He's a bit bop. He's a little robot. He'll go beep bop bop. Is this a quest thing to talk to and listen to this lady? Oh, she is. See? Good thing I circled back. I was like, why is this lady just sitting here? Hey, girl. She'd probably like, give me money. Oh, yeah, the cars. I'm tempted. Do I crack open one of my cokes that I put in my fridge to see how they is? She ate them all. Me, when I panic, I eat all my food too. I have money to spend. I don't feel like it's ever a bad thing to help these people because they usually give me something. Bitch just threw my money. What the? You know what? Fuck your lights then. How about that? I don't even know how much mod I gave her and she just threw it out here. I guess it's just gone forever. I'm not gonna spend all this time like looking on the ground for it. Whatever. Fucking rude. Trying to be helpful, but whatever. I'm feeling a lot better since the last 2 weeks. That's good. I'm glad you're feeling better, Jesus. Again, if you ever like need to take time off from modding to just kind of, I don't know, you know, deal with what you're going through, or if you ever want to like yap in somebody's ear, you know, text is also fine. I know I'm crazy and psycho and stuff, but I do want you guys to be like being your best and being 110% all the time, just for yourself more than for me. So if there's anything I can do to help, you know, just let me know, guys. As for the mods, I don't open therapy to all my viewers. You know how many people I'd be therapisting for? As too many. Just to my mods, okay? Don't be trauma dumping on me unless you're a mod. Then I will allow it as and I'll take your mold for the week as a payment for listening to your woes and what's going on. 4 things, bro. That's so many. What? Okay, I gotta go walk around and find the spots to honor. So, Jesus is a bot. Yeah, he a bit bot. He go beep bop boop bop. So, you know, I won't take up that offer. Well, you know, I'm being nice and putting on the table. Fine, just fucking suffer then. I'm trying to be nice, but whatever. Fuck you guys too, I guess. That's one. Where are the other ones? I feel like they're deeper into the shrine. No? Oh, here's one. I thought about putting, like, alcohol in my little mini fridge, too, but I don't have any, so I was like, I don't know. I don't want to go buy cider just to put in my little Hello Kitty micro fridge. I feel like that's also kind of weird to put my beer in the Hello Kitty fridge. Funny enough, I've been confused for a bot multiple times. I wonder if it's like the name. I wonder if that throws people a little bit. Is like the Jesus name. I wonder that, or I guess like I don't know. It's very interesting that people think you're like a bot, like a real one. I'm crying. I got something in my eyes. Oh god, go wash it out. Purge the eyeball. Purge it. Don't let it fester in the eyes. Skirt. Where? Is it over here? This looks like it's all locked up, so I don't think so. Hello Kitty and alcohol. I have to buy some cider because all we have is some like harder alcohol for like mixed drinks, which very rarely do I ever participate in those even. So I thought about it, but it's like a lot of the stores don't have the cider I like. I like Strongbow cider. It's probably like one of the first ciders I had, but it's kind of hard to find in stores, which I'm very surprised that it's like hard to find in stores. Obviously like Mike's Hard is also like good too, because it's just like, or it's just literally just lemonade, a little spicy. I like that too. I baby drink or I just have a little sip every now and then. Just a little baby drink or. I've never been into like drinking a lot. Where's the last little thing I gotta like worship? Prefer fruity or hard liquor. 12. I feel like most people are like that. Is this it? Is this the one I need? Or nah? Or is it just a bonus thing? Yeah, see, this is a bonus one. This also feels like a bonus one. And you guys, like, you know how I posted that Alien Isolation short? Lightweight, so it doesn't really take much. I've never gotten, like, plastered. I don't really have any desire to be honest. I've only ever had, like, 1 or 2 drinks casually, and I'm like, okay, I'm done. You know, like, I'll have a couple drinks to have with, like, dinner or, like, the gathering, and then I'm usually done. I think part of it too is I'm usually like a DB, so that's part of the reason I'm never like super crazy about getting like super lit. But yeah, I usually just have like 1 or 2 drinks. I'm like, that's good enough for me. Oh, can go in here? What's in here? Wow. Is it back here, the last one? I'm trying. There's one more it's telling me that I need to go to. I feel bad climbing on this, but I kind of want a bigger view. So I can see what I'm supposed to be finding. There's one more. I'm trying to see. The only lights I'm seeing are the fire. Right? I didn't finish this, right? No. Yeah, there's one more I need. I'm allergic. Oh yeah, I feel like I've heard like a lot more people are allergic. Oh, is it this thing right here? Did I already do this one? I feel like I've heard like more and more people have been allergic or like have allergies to like alcohol, or it's like the hops, right, in specific that a lot of people are allergic to. If it's free drinks, I'll go till I check out. I mean, that's valid too. If they're free, right? I think it's typically the hops most people are allergic to, which is very interesting. It's oops, sorry dude. Cause it's kind of just like wheat, right? That's what they make it from, is like you just like ferment wheat and stuff. If Noodle Hearts is in real life, I would hug him, but I don't know if people like hugs. I know I don't really like people touching me. I like hugs and find hugging them and yapping. Yeah. I think you just gotta ask people permission if they like huggums or stuff. Or you could like kind of like guess based on people's like body language and how you guys have interacted in the past and how they interact with you. That's kind of how I gauge if people are like down for, oh my god, here it is. For like physical contact and stuff, or like even my own comfort, because if I'm like I don't know if I really know this person enough, like I'll go with like a handshake or like a like a wave or whatever, and then kind of go from there. I think it kind of depends. I'm just a sober one at parties. There's probably some alcohol that doesn't have hops in it though. I don't think it's everything. I think that's a lot of dark alcohols, right? Like beers, probably ciders too, I would think. But there's probably some that don't have it. Like, what about like something like sake, right? Like that doesn't use hops. Oh, whoa. Not a touchy person. Yeah, it's just like kind of depends on the person, and like also your relationship with people and that person that's like wanting to give a hug or whatever it ends up being. Like, I don't think sake would have hops in it, no? I feel like it's like rice, right? It's like fermented rice. Isn't that what it is? Unless I'm crazy, which I'm never crazy, but I'm kind of crazy. What she got? Irashai, my son, dude. What you got for me, lady? What you got for sale? A horse? Horse. These are purple, which means they're rare. Oh, we can buy a cow. Hold on. It's 500 doll hairs for a pet cow. We're doing it. That was an expensive ass cow. Jesus. My 12th grade self, on the other hand, got lit from the marriage. Did I safe than sorry? Yeah, I think it's better to be safe than sorry. That or like, I guess if you know it's gonna be really bad, just make sure you have like an EpiPen. EpiPen, you're right, maybe. Ugh. Lady, I just bought like $1,000 worth of stuff from you. You have no right to be complaining or giving me sass. I just bought a $500 cow from you. That's so much. It's probably more money than some people made in a year back then. Oh, I'm in the castle right now. Well, we're good. I'm out of the castle. What are you gonna do about it, nerds? Nothing. You can't catch me, fuckers. Oh, I thought I could assassinate him. That's the whole reason I came over here. Well, he's dead, so that's good. No? What did I say? What's the no about? This lady and the cow being like a bitch about it? I know. It's crazy. What do you think they do when they just see like one of their bells just like plummeting? They're like, huh, that's weird. Oh well, back to business. No. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying now. Desu. Understood, Desu. Understood. Locked on. One of the samurai guys. A lot of little gamers in here. Not you, AK. Oh, okay. Me assuming everything is about me all the time. Whoa, get off of there. Yep. Hold on. Bro, get me down. Oh my god, no way. Get down. Oh, my Kune does like almost their whole armor. That's really nice. Nice. Can I assassinate this guy? Let's see. Well, that was fucking easy. Nice. Okay, so that guy's dead. Oh, there's a thing right here. Yoink. Can I yap again? No, you can yap. That's fine. I'm like, as long as you're not, I guess yapping profanities or obscenities. I guess it's fine. I don't really mind. That's what you guys are here to do, is just kind of hang out and yap too. I don't have the key yet, huh? Okay, working on it. It's like that. What's that guy from the Storage Wars? He's like, "Oh, watch your profanity." It's like that. This is a big area. I didn't see what castle or area we entered. I just kind of ran into it. Oh, that archer's a sleepy. Ooh. We should have just pushed his ass into the river after we stabbed him. I feel like that would have been better to get rid of his body. Just push him in there. But I guess, what do I know? Hold. No, nothing. I don't know what to yap about. We can just yap about anything. I just yap about anime all the time. That's my default. That's usually my default, is just yap about anime. No, and I don't. If you guys didn't see, I did the tea time with the on Alira's channel today. The armor should weigh his body down on the bottom. It should. Then his body's not gonna float up. Exactly. See, now we're thinking of our noggins. Nancha. Wakatekoi. Not today, boy. And some gold. I have gold. But yeah, I did a Lyra thing earlier today. That was fun, being on the tea time. It was kind of a lot. I think that maybe I should have said I was available only later in the day instead of like, I like woke up like an hour and a half before it. So maybe I should have said I was available like later in the day. Maybe that would have potentially helped a little bit. I don't know for sure. What happens if I just do this? It was fun. It was a lot more, I think, chaotic than I was expecting, which isn't like necessarily a bad thing. I think the only other thing about it too is I was in a group with like a lot of people. I think it was like too big of a group maybe. I think it maybe would have been a little more, like a little less overwhelming if it was like only like 4 of us in total. Maybe 5, but it was technically 6 of us because it was the 4 guests and then Alira. So there was like 5 of us during my segment, which I think was like a little too full. I missed it. That's okay. No worries. It was still fun, but yeah, I feel like I didn't really get any chance to like say anything or really participate other than just kind of being there. I was talking to my friends when my friends started running to run around us. They started running also. She told me to go away, but I went and hurt my feelings. Oh no. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to like gauge, like even with friends, what's the good thing to say or what's like something that's gonna bother people or not, you know. It can be hard for sure, kind of finding that balance, even with like people you're friends with for like a certain amount of time and everything too. You know, it's just like learning people and interacting with people. It takes a little bit. Like I feel like people even into their like 40s and 50s still don't fully like understand how to interact with people at times. I feel like it's one of those things you kind of always are working on, you know? No, he's just a little guy. Oh, shit. Girl's crazy. Word hurt? Yeah, word can't hurt. Break it all. What am I gonna do about it? Literally nothing. Oh, wait until that point where you can like really like 1 or 2 hit enemies, huh? Nice. I still need the freaking key. Okay, so I'm in the Nagahama Castle. Oh my god, this is a massive area. Oh lord. Am I even? I don't even think I'm technically. Well, it says I'm technically still in it. I just don't know if there's any of those samurai guys over here. And there you go. There we go. Put him in the room. But yeah, I feel like it was a little chaotic, which I don't think is bad. I feel like a lot of VTuber collabs tend to lean more chaotic anyway. Like, I think unless you're doing like a really strict like one-on-one with people, it's gonna be chaotic like no matter what you do. So that was it was fine. Like I said, I don't think it was like anybody's fault necessarily. I think I also got a group of people that kind of already knew each other, like including Alira, so I think that made it a little harder too when I was like, if maybe it wasn't true, maybe like some of them didn't know each other but they had like just talked beforehand, but it kind of felt like I didn't really have anybody that I knew even like in passing to kind of be able to like have like strike up some kind of conversation or anything with, or like have like somebody to kind of bounce off of. So, and more, I think that was me than like anybody else. Like I could have probably done a little bit more to be more like vocal and stuff, but it was like I said, it was like pretty chaotic. It was a lot of yapping. Some people were just like naturally loud, which is like fine. When I was younger, I was definitely more loud, but like I try not to like interrupt people because I feel like I did that so much when I was younger. I try not to do that as much anymore. So I didn't want to like interject into like any of the current like trains of thought or conversations happening. So I kind of like didn't really speak up during some of those. Which again, that was like on me. I probably should have to like keep being like an active participant in the collab. So I hope in the future, like if she does these about once a month, I think. I'm hoping in the future I could maybe try to participate again, and maybe I'll get like a different group of people, or maybe I'll be like more okay with I guess basically cutting people off. Because it feels like sometimes with big group collabs, it's kind of the only way to really get a word in is to kind of talk over people and kind of like cut people off, which is, I don't try to do it if I can. It's nothing against anybody that was in my collab or my group, but just kind of just something I noticed. And it's just like a very interesting like difference between when I did Poseidon's game show last year versus like this kind of like open collab. Let's see, I was talking with my friends. I asked my friend if we could play together. She said yes, and my other friend got angry and went away because my friend who said yes kept changing plans. Yeah, it's hard. Like, I don't know, it's hard to follow up on promises at times, and some people take that a lot more personally than others. I think if you can, unless like obviously some kind of like crazy emergency happens, it's probably your best to try and like you know, you said you were going to do something and like commit to it. Like, I know I've done that in the past too, where I haven't like always committed to plans that I said I was going to do. Then I regretted it afterwards. It's one of those things you kind of got to figure out how you're going to, you know, yeah, keep on track of it. Yeah, the older you get, the harder it gets to make and stick to plans, for sure. Like, well, that was easy. Like, because everybody starts getting different schedules because of work and, like, other real-life obligations. Like, people start having kids and stuff, too, eventually. So, like, that's also a thing. And they have to keep their, like, kids, like schedule in mind, or even if they're people that are like caregivers for other people in their family, that's something they have to also keep in mind, is like, what's the schedule for this person I'm like in charge of this week or anything like that. Obviously, like, work has commitments outside of work too, like work events and whatever, so it gets really hard to really hard to like stay on top of hanging out with people. Like, I mean, like I said, like me and Ari, we haven't like really got to hang out more than maybe once a week. Honestly, it's been like 2 weeks at a time sometimes, simply because my work schedule has been like really bad. It should be better next month because Ari works at like in a school kind of setting, so they have summer off. So then Ari's like, yeah, I get to stay up till like 6 a.m. and I'm like, oh my god, Ari. So then we'll be able to hang out and stuff too. Wow. Well, a Teppo factory. Are you a guy I can kill? No, you're just like a pedestrian, huh? Stream was actually really funny to see. The stream was really fun. Like I said, everybody else that I was in with my group was definitely very fun and high energy, and they all seem like really good people. I wish I don't know. I feel like I guess I should have been more vocal and trying to be more a part of the conversation, but it felt really hard to find a place to like, I guess not interject, but like kind of slide myself into the conversation. It just felt really hard to find like a proper time to do that. That felt like it would have been relevant to the conversation, because also the conversation was changing like so constantly. It was like every like 2 seconds the conversation was like on to another topic, so that kind of made it hard to follow up and keep being active and a part of the conversations that were going on. So my I'm gonna check out the VOD. I probably won't. Yeah, I think I'm at an hour, maybe 2 hours into the VOD if you really just wanted to see my segment. I mean, every group got about an hour, and then it was kind of like we were moving to the next group, which is fine. Like, I mean, it was a lot of collabs. I think there was like 7 or 8 groups back to back that she was doing, and like each group had, I think the least was like 3 people in one group, and I think my group was the most with like 5 people outside of Alira. So definitely was like part of the reason it was like so much is I think we had the biggest group, I think. Oh, why did it not assassinate? I guess it don't matter. I still dead either way. Could someone cut just your time and post it in the Discord I watch? I could see if I could figure out how to do that. Nudge, nudge. Why is it my job? I could see if I could find out how to cut just my segment. I could see if I could figure it out. Bruh, how far are these fucking other Samurai Dice shows? Have we even killed one of them yet? I don't even know. The breath clip was funny. Oh yeah, the person that had like the really there was somebody in my group that they were like, yeah, I have asthma, so when I laugh too much sometimes I start wheezing. Yeah, that was a pretty good clip. It's kind of like what's a good comparison? There's that Vine of forever ago of that girl, and she like can't even get the joke out, and she's like, not to be racist, but black people, and then she can't even like finish speaking, and she just like wheezes like a jet engine charging up. That's what their wheeze reminded me of, is that Vine. Yeet. Remember that Vine? Yeah, so that wheeze, that was what the person in the collab had. It was pretty much 1 for 1. It was really good though. It was really funny. Like I said, everybody in my group seemed really nice. I probably should have tried to get up a little earlier so I could have maybe spent time in like the pre-lobby talking to everybody and kind of like getting to know my group a little bit before we started. But again, I didn't wake up till a certain point. Got his ass. That was on me, obviously, not getting up until probably about like 11:30. And my time was at like 1 pre-game lobby. Yeah, there's like a lobby where we could all hang out. But even in the lobby, it was, I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty overwhelming even in the lobby too, because everybody, there was like 10 people in the lobby at one point, and again everybody's like talking kind of over each other and like having like 3 different conversations at once and stuff. So again, it kind of just made it hard to like be active even in the pre-lobby too, because there was just so many people in the pre-lobby. That's why I think I kind of liked the setup. Nothing again against like Alira or the show. I think it's really nice what she does, having like a group kind of like chat session where you can come and hang out and like also get to meet new people. She gets to introduce her community to new VTubers and stuff too. I think that side of it is really, really nice. I think though, like, because it is so many people, it's like a lot for everybody to be like active and like have a say in what's going, not have a say, but like be able to like voice themselves without kind of like everybody speaking over each other. Where with like on the game show I had with Poseidon last year, because there were so few of us, but also there was like kind of like segments where you were like prompted to like you know, we had like segments basically as in, okay, everybody answered this question, so in theory everybody got a chance to speak and to like kind of say what they were doing, and with that then we also had time to kind of get more comfortable with ourselves and the audience as we went to like, you know, continue whatever we have thought wise or whatever. So I think that kind of works nicer, and I kind of feel like that was the idea with Alira's setup, is we were supposed to have like kind of like prompted like questions or some questions to kind of keep the conversation flowing. And I think because the conversation didn't really have any breaks, it didn't really get to a point where she could prompt people, which is like good and bad, because then again it's kind of like the conversations being kind of like dominated and led by a few like who like maybe 1 to 2 people. So that kind of again makes it a little hard to kind of get everybody involved. So most of the time I was kind of just like in the corner. Most of the time I was like, I would like respond when I was like directly asked about stuff for sure, and like I would laugh along with stuff that I thought was funny and everything, or funny combos going on. But again, I didn't really get to, I feel like I didn't really like participate, and I think again a lot of that's on me. Like I probably should have just been more vocal. I think it's just again the setup with like so many people, it just makes it hard. These are like so funny. I was on a bus when my friends realized they weren't supposed to be on the bus. Oh no! I was comforting her. Oh no. Yeah, it's hard to like comfort people. When I get like really frustrated, I get the waterworks. I actually don't even want people near me. I'm like, leave me alone. That's how I go about it. I'm like, I don't want you to mention it. I don't want to talk about it more. I just want to move on, you know? Sometimes the social battery doesn't have enough energy. It's like funny because like I feel like I'm a pretty social person. So like I don't even know if it was I didn't have like the social energy to like be a part of the convo. I think mainly what it was is the other people in the conversation I think had a crazy social battery and just like high energy. And again, like I had just woke up like an hour prior, so my brain was still like kind of warming up for the day. So I think that made it hard too, was that I wasn't even like probably really like as fully awake as I should have been for the collab, you know. And matters the experience. Yeah, I think it was like still a good experience. It definitely like helped me in the sense of like if I do want to join in like larger collabs like that again in the future, like what I personally would do differently and how I would like interact with people a little differently and everything too. So I think it helped me gain that experience, which is really helpful. So you'd be like, oh, in the future, like I definitely want to make sure I'm like making sure I'm like more active in the conversation, or making sure I'm finding ways to like kind of break into the conversation if there's like a conversation like going on, or like in, you know, whatever the active topic is, you know, trying to find a way. There was one point where I was gonna try and like join in because they were talking about how if people were like NSYNC or Backstreet Boys, and I was gonna joke and be like, my friend group just assigned us like Hetalia characters. So I was gonna bring up that point because I thought it would have been funny, and I definitely think some people in that like group would have definitely been like Hetalia kids. But before I even really had a chance to think about like bringing that up, we had kind of already like the conversation already like switched over to something entirely different within like 30 seconds, you know. So you know, it's just again the conversation was like so fast paced, it was hard to find any time to interject. Yeah, it was definitely much more like okay, I'm gonna be like a passive person in this conversation because everybody else is, like I said, a lot of the other people already seem to know each other, so they kind of already knew like stuff about each other and how to talk and everything. It definitely felt like I was the one person that didn't really know anybody else, and that's kind of how it is in general because I just don't have a lot of time. You know, like I have a full-time job. I brought it up on stream. I joked about it. I was like, yeah, I come home from my, you know, like 9 to 5, and then I stream, and then I go to bed as soon as I turn the camera off. You know, I like joked about it on stream. I think a lot of the rest of them are like full-time or like pretty close to full-time content creators. So they have a lot more time to kind of be social and interact with other people, where my time is so limited. I have to kind of pick, am I focusing my like time and energy on like streaming or like making content for my socials this week, or am I gonna try and like talk to people and hang out with people? Like I kind of have to pick and choose what I want to do each week. And then with my work hours now, it's really hard because a lot of the people I talk to, like they're not gonna be awake at, you know, like, you know, if I want to hang out after stream, they're not going to be awake at like 2 or 3, you know, on a day off if I like have stream. You know, or some of them might not even be awake at like 10 o'clock when I come home for the night. You know, 10 p.m. is kind of late for some people. So they might not even, you know, be like awake for that. Don't you hit that bell, bitch. Don't you fucking hit that bell, bitch. Motherfucker, bitch. Yeah. Need a Subway something. I missed whatever you said. Something about Subway. I'm very confused. I like Subway. Wait, no. Don't hit that bell. Fuck. He's gonna hit that bell. No. Go. God dang it. Did I hit the bell or did he hit the bell? God damn it. God dang it. I was trying to stop him from hitting the bell. God, they're hitting other bells. Fuck. The pink creature is definitely a huge content creator. She literally does so much voice acting and stuff. Oh yeah, that person. Yeah, they were talking about it. I was like, that's really impressive. They were talking about how like they have all this stuff going on. Like they have like a bunch of games that they're voice acting in and like other stuff too. So yeah, definitely one of those things is like when you are a full-time content creator, like you are also in charge of your own schedule. So it's up to you like how you're gonna spend your time and your schedule. Like, are you going to spend it with other people? Are you going to spend it with, like, building up your content and stuff for your channel? Like, you can kind of pick and choose. And then, usually as a content creator, you also kind of have, like, a work-from-home job, right? So it's a lot easier to be like, okay, like, I just finished my stream, or I can stream the hours I want, or, okay, I had a meeting, now I have, like, 3 free hours. Let me go, like, poke these people to see if they're, like, free to hang out right now, you know? It'll depend on who's trying to cover your feelings. If there's someone you don't know, you don't even want to give them the time of day. Oh yeah, it could be like really awkward and somebody's like, what's wrong? And I'm like, please leave me alone. Right now I'm like wallowing in my hatred for myself or whatever it was. Please leave me alone. This guy a dice show? Oh god. It's a little harder and different if there's somebody you know. Yeah. Full-time tax evader. No. I've already been making my document for next year of all of my, oh my god, all my invoices and stuff to make sure I do it right this year so they don't take as much fucking money from me. I'm trying my best. I'm getting like notifications. It's raining. I know. I see it out the window. I know it's raining. I don't need a freaking phone to tell me it's raining. I had a feeling it was going to rain. I couldn't tell if it was going to rain yesterday or today, but I had a feeling. I know the feeling I'm not good with big groups. Yeah, I think it's also, again, it was just like, it was like a very large group. There was 6 of us in total because there was 5 guests and a Lyra. So in general, it's hard to balance a really large group. I think especially if you aren't already kind of close with one another. So again, I think that was just part of the bad side with me is everybody else kind of seemed to know each other, or at least like 2 or 3 of them kind of already seemed to know Alira and had been on the tea time before and were like friendly with each other. So they were able to bounce off of each other really good. Like, I think if I did it again, if I could have, like, I don't know, because then it's like, oh, I'm like asking for too much when I'm just like a simple guest. But it would be nice if I had somebody like I at least kind of had like known or talked to. Like if I could be on with like Nene or like Les or like Sai or Mabel or somebody, right, that I've like at least had a handful of conversations with before. I feel like it wouldn't be like as awkward, I guess, or kind of whatever. When I'm in a bad mood, I don't like talking to people, and I just have people in. Yeah, it's kind of also better because I have not real anger issues, but I have like Latina anger issues, if that makes sense. So when like I get like really pissed and irritated, I kind of like try to keep to myself because I know I can be like really get really pissed and irritated. So I try not to like bog other people down with me having my my Latina anger issues. So that's, I try to like keep to myself. Like I'm still gonna be in a mood, and like if you talk to me I will like respond, but I might be kind of pissy and stuff. Yeah, how that person you can latch on to. Yeah, just like something. Or again, I think if it was a smaller group, like if there was like 3 of us in a Lyra, that might have been a little bit better too, because it's a smaller, like a slightly smaller group. And I feel like 4 is like a pretty standard like collab number anyway. So I feel like that could have helped too. I think I just kind of got like the draw of having like the largest group. I think it was the largest or one of the larger groups. So I think that just kind of, you know, that kind of messed up the balance a little bit. For sure. Can relate to that. The Latino Jamaican. I definitely know the feeling. Sorry, I should say just Jamaican. For some reason I felt like saying it Jamaican. Yeah, it's something about us people with the... Something about the Latino genes, like this angy angy people. I think it's fine. It's funny because I get both ends of the spectrum. It's either do the Latina thing or I do the white girl thing, and it's no in between. I either get really pissy and angry or I get like waterworky. Let's go that group. Let's go Latinos. Let's go Latinos. Is this my demographic? Am I getting the Latinas and the Latinos in chat? It's it. I've hit the market, gamers. Oh my god. I'm gonna need to get into my Coke in a second. I try not to have soda too late at night too. And it's already, oh my god, it's only 9? Huh? It's only 9. It feels like it's super late. I went to bed really late too, so that's probably why it feels extra late. Ooh, a thing for me. Hiya! Oh, here he is. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hold on. Get your little goon out of here. Kunai. Not that. Absolutely not that. No, I don't have enough for Yao Yao. Let me get that little goon so I get more adrenaline built up. Stab his stomach. Oh, he's got a goon friend. Let me get that goon friend out of here. Oh my god. Hold. It was just prank. Just prank. Everybody hold. It's a prank, gamers. No, don't even your gun. I got red. Okay, hold on. I can do this. Wait, no. Oh my god. Hold on. Okay, his armor is gone. That's something. What am I doing? Help. Tascate. Ah! Hold on, gamers. hold on. Oh my god, help. Sorry, gamers. Give me a second. I'm getting cooked here. 1 second. Then we lie low. I saw you say something about the top tier tomboy model. Yeah, I feel like there's really not, like, I feel like there is a decent amount of like very dedicated tomboy VTubers, but I also feel like there's not as many as I would expect. I think a lot of people like how with VTubing you can have like really hyper detailed models with like lots of really cool details, lots of like really flowy elements and embellishments, and I think that's part of the reason people tend to go like more elaborate with their design versus like a little more simplistic in like the tomboy sense. Like the main other VTuber tomboys I can think of off the top of my head are like there's like the Tomoe, or I'm calling her Tomoe and I don't think that's right. The horse girl, like the military horse VTuber. There's Seki, which is like the bull shark tomboy. I know Hololive has, what's her name, Subaru, like the girl with like the little baseball hat and stuff. But like really, that's like the ones I can like think of off the top of my head that kind of design wise, definitely you look at them, you're like, oh yeah, that's like definitely a tomboy for sure, for sure. I think it's much my Kraufish family. Yukizo, welcome in, thank you. People try to hook you up with somebody like, nah, some friends tried that when I was in high school. Huh? Yeah, it's a very interesting, like, you have to be very careful about dating in friends groups. I think you can definitely, make it work, like dating with friends and stuff, but I think you also have to be careful that you understand, like, what happens if you guys end up like breaking up, and like how the friend group as a whole is affected by the relationship that you guys were in, you know? It's just oh god. Hiya, 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 yeah. Hiya, hiya. I sleep forever. Sleep's good. We like sleep. Oh my god. Oh! That fucker. You. What the fuck is your problem, dude? Thanks, Yaya. Appreciate it, Yaya. Don't mind me just lurking. That's okay. Have a good lurk. Good. Thank you for coming in. There's another one of those paintings this guy wanted. I think there's only one left, she just said. That's nice. There's only one left. Oh, there's the dice show right there. Wait, hold on. Why did it say he's knocked out over there? Hold on. What do I gotta do? Yeah. Like, there's other subsects of, like, I guess, like, types of women. I feel like I don't really see a lot of VTubing community. I think part of it, too, is, like, it's also the artists that people go to might not be able to, like, draw or handle that style. Like, I'm surprised I don't see many more, like, muscular, like, women models and stuff. Like, I don't really see, like, a bodybuilder, female VTuber or anything like that. It's just interesting. I feel like there's like certain things that I think would do really well that I feel like I don't see. Even like MILFs, I feel like it's so rare to find somebody that has like a, I guess, a quote unquote true MILF like model. Like, I'm really surprised there's not more of the actual MILFs. I think part of it too is like people also automatically assume like, okay, anime MILFs have to have like a certain personality and stuff, so maybe that's part of the reason they don't do it. I think it's kind of silly. I think you can just be a MILF because you want to be an anime MILF and everything. And when some people say, are you lesbian? I think it's, you know, you don't have to be in a relationship. I don't think there's anything you're saying you have to be. Like, I've had times in my life where I haven't been in a relationship for like 3-4 years. I think it's okay to be just content with like being by yourself and like figuring out who you are as a person and what your goals in life are. I don't think it's like bad to be in a relationship. I think it can be really fulfilling to also have somebody else to like support you and somebody to support for like each of your own ideals. But I think it's also important to like have time for yourself to develop yourself as like a person. Both like emotionally and I guess like I guess in theory spiritually. It doesn't have to be a religious thing, but I think that's a good way to put it, is like spiritually. Okay, cool. That should be all the dice show, guys. Nice. Nice. Might not sleep forever. Sleeping forever could be potentially dangerous, but I don't know. I'm not a doctor. What do I know? I guess that should be the last dice show, no? It is. Nice. Oh, there's whatever this is. Bruh. This game I get so sidetracked in, but that should be the last dice show, huh? Yeah. Okay, so we just need to get to the chest, which is in the main castle. Because It's not healthy. True, true. At least have somebody come and roll your body a little bit, you know. You don't want to get bed sores or like muscle atrophy if you're sleeping for hours. Nanja. Nanja these nut skimmers. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Oh, I was like literally right there. Yeah, okay, let's see. How do I get up? I'm in the canal. Put a 7-Eleven hot dog roller bed. True. You know what? Talk to NASA about that. They always want to study people like staying in bed forever. Have them put everybody in a hot dog roller and see what happens. They'll be like, interesting. I remember they used to pay like a lot of money for studying people that like they've like forced them to just stay in bed the whole time. I think you could still do stuff like read and like other things to stimulate the brain, but I think they were testing how the body reacts to like being exerted as little as possible to kind of see like how gravity affects the body. I think that's what the study was. It was something like that. Can't remember fully. Something along those lines. I remember it was like a pretty good amount of money they were like willing to pay people for literally just laying in bed for like 3 months. Girl, why does this not count? There you go. Okay. It's time to open up the Hello Kitty freezer. Let's see how cold these drinks are. This thing is cold. Let's crack it, gamers. Let's crack this cold one. Yeah. Oh, that's cold. Yeah. This is very dangerous, this mini fridge. That's why I want to try and put some healthier things in it, like some carrots or grapes for like quick and easy snacks, maybe some apples, kind of like things that don't go bad for a little while. Because I have like tiny little glass Tupperwares, so I can put them in, and they'll stay cold longer in the little glass Tupperwares too. Snap was really good. Thanks. I saw on OBS that it like peaked, so hopefully it wasn't that loud. But I'm glad you guys like that ASMR. Yeah, I try not to drink soda very often either. I try to have it like... Got his ass. I try to only have soda pretty rarely. Like, I try to limit it to like once a week-ish for having a soda. Sometimes I have it twice. Sometimes I get home from work and I have like a headache. So I'll have like a Coke and I'll take like an Excedrin migraine for the double caffeine hit of that. Because sometimes headaches are really just caused by like pressure and tension in your neck muscles. So that's why the Excedrin migraine can help, because it's the caffeine relieves like the tension in your neck muscles and stuff. So hold on, let me lock in and get this fucker. There you go. Holy fuck, I was gonna say that one, brain, for real. Yeah, I'll have soda throughout the week, but I try to only have it a couple of times a week. It's just at my job I have to have my hair up a lot because of it's just like PPE kind of stuff. So because I have to have my hair up so often, it kind of just it's like really annoying. If you have long hair, you understand. It's like annoying to have your hair up for like 8 hours a day. Obviously, when I go on my break, I like take it out and I kind of just let my hair hang so it can kind of get a little bit of a break. Same smooth brain cells. All Latinos have smooth brains. It's confirmed. But yeah, I try to like take my hair out and let it just chill when I'm on like on my lunch or on my break, so the tension in my head can kind of ease up a little bit. Did I deal with all the goons on this floor? Probably. Hiya! Probably. There's a lot of stuff in here I have to come back when I get my my scouts. I have long hair, but it started to trim it to a good length. I'm not cutting my hair for work. I thought about it for like half a second, and I was like, no, I'm not gonna cut my hair for a job. I was like, that's stupid. I'm not gonna do that. Food vendor, ornament vendor. Let's go to these guys, I guess, and see what they got for me. Wow! And oh shit. I know I gotta worry about long hair. Got a haircut recently. Nice, nice. I do need a little bit of a trim, you know, like a split end trim. But I thought about it for like half a second of like, well, do I just cut my hair for this job so I don't have to put up my hair all the time? I was like, no, I'm not gonna do that. The second I cut my hair for a job, like, it's the second it's over. So I was like, no thanks. I need to cut it because, shoot, I lost the text. Because I live, like, in the city. In the city. But yeah, I had short hair once when I was, like, really young. When I was, like, in middle school, I tried short hair. It is not for me. I definitely prefer my hair long over short. I don't think I have like a good face shape for having short hair. I think that's part of it, like proportion wise it doesn't really work. And I tried a couple different styles of short. I did like to my like shoulders, and then it was supposed to be just to like the bottom of my neck, and then the lady didn't listen and she cut it to like the bottom of my ears, and then I looked like a fucking middle school boy from behind. And it took forever to grow back, so I was like, I'm good. I'm just gonna stick to long hair. I think I like it better. Even though it's a pain to like, you know, get out the way if I need it out of the way, it's still, I prefer it versus dealing with like short hair and stuff. It was bad because I was like that was the mega tomboy era. I was wearing like boy clothes. I went to like the boy section about like boy shirts and pants and stuff. So it was like the peak of like true tomboy AK hours. So it was bad. It was really bad. So it was like, I'm okay. Never again. I probably shouldn't have jumped down here because now I think I've kind of fucked until I get to this boat down here. Or whatever these are. These are like logs chilling in here. I guess they really do just be logs chilling in here. Why are there logs just chilling in here? Girl, that's not what I wanted at all. Is Jesus gonna talk? He'll talk if he thinks about it. If he feels like it. Hello. Yeah, assume this. Can I borrow this? Thank you, this. Actually peak tomboy fashion. Yeah, that's when I like peaked at like the maximum of my tomboy potential. Excellent, thank you. Yeah, Jesus is on Twitch chat as well. The term tomboy is just thrown around. I definitely think like there's a lot of like sub-units of tomboy. It's kind of like a lot of things, like there's a lot of like different subtypes of it. I think there's a difference though too if you're gonna like lean into the true tomboy essence. Like what was the thing we did? There was like somebody posted it in the chat at some point. It was a what was the meme? It was like different types of tomboy. So it was like true tomboy, feral tomboy, like neat tomboy. I was like, well, mine was like tomboy day job, where it was like I was a tomboy during the day, but I love Pinky Hello Kitty at night. Kind of tomboy. I think that's what we decided my classification of tomboy was. But it's the gap, you know, the cute gap moe this, you know. Did I already talk to this lady? Why are your hands twitching, lady? I'm fine. I'm not gonna get you. What's wrong? Yeah, I bought the fucking $500 cow from you. I already talked to you. Get out of here. Scat. Okay, what am I doing now? Where am I? Who are you? What's going on? Over here. There you go. She got the arthritis. Maybe she has Parkinson's, actually. I'm so sorry, lady. Maybe I shouldn't have been so mean. Are you my horse? Oh my god, it is. That's how I feel like there's different subgenres for goth and scene. Oh yeah, and like goth has like a plethora of like distinct subcultures within goth, you know? Like there's like pastel goth, there's like Victorian goth, there's like goth Lolita and stuff, just to name like a few, right? There's so many subsects of goth too. Which I think is really interesting when so many different groups, like, you know, they have a group dedicated to themselves, but over time they like develop a lot more unique, I guess, identification even within the group that they're in. So it kind of becomes a thing of, it's like its whole own culture and I don't know, just like background, being like, well, you're goth, but like what branch of goth are you? What the hell is this dude doing here? Was I supposed to be here? What the? Okay, well, I guess they're supposed to be Yasuke. Nice. It's so cute. Yeah, he's the Mexican Chikawa unk. Oh my god, I'm gonna stand up for a little bit. I feel like I'm gonna stand up forever. There's no way that's my whole height. I'm trying to see why that might have stopped. Maybe I just let go of the button or something. What flavor goth you are? Are you a Dr. Peppy goth? Are you a Coke goth? Oh my god, this is where I was supposed to be going. Mairo. I don't even know this is where I was supposed to go. I knew it was over here, but I got lucky, dude. Oh, my back. It's crack-a-lackin'. Oh, this is the lady I was flirting with, huh? A strawberry and cream Dr. Pepper goth. True. You're powerful, that's for sure. You're right back. I'm gonna eat a cookie. Fine! Goody Manju, the alcoholic, a true Mexican. Can't wait to date this lady. She seems nice. She also seems very, like, knowledgeable in everything she does. She has like a purpose to everything.
懐かしくお思いですか？
もう昔のこと。良き日々じゃった。兄上がどのような最後を遂げたのか聞かせてくれぬか。
炎をものともされず抜いた刀をそのままに歌の一節を演じられました。殿は人間50年下天の内を比べれば
夢幻のごとくなり、ひとたび賞を受け滅せぬもののあるべきか。兄上は熱森がお好きであった。もう一つ頼みを聞いてはもらえぬか。
何なりとお市様。
伊崎寺で待っておるぞ。
寺と？
そうじゃ。兄上の始めたそなたの侍修行を続けねば、そなたには恩があるでな。
Thanks, lady. He's like, yeah, I want to bang that. Respectfully. I bought some easy bake cookies. Oh, do you mean like the cookies in a tube, like the Doughboy ones? I like easy bake oven. She knows.
それが忍びの習いだ。受け取った書きつけを。
百鬼衆の手先となり、
Welcome back, Nova.
長浜でよからぬことを企んでおる大官がおるようだ。
そしてそやつらの頭、涙を流す面をつけておるのか。
ならば見つけるまでのこと、すぐにかかるか。
Let's play it now.
次は鬼人だ。
何か分かれば知らせを送ろう。
Hold on, as we put his most recent, putting all my Twitter moots in a category tier list, I'm trying to see where I am. It's so hard, there's so many. I'm trying to figure out where I am. I don't think I'm in the goat date category. I think I should start going down. Let's see. Where's my little picture? I gotta find it. Why am I not in likes food more than me? That's definitely my category. Let's see. I'm in the goes to the bathroom. Where's the tube one? Nice, nice, nice. Easy bake oven. Oh, I don't know. You said easy bake cookies. My brain goes easy bake. I like that category. I went to the bathroom. Piss girl. And I think the joke is I like ditch him by saying I gotta go to the bathroom. I think that's what that joke is. Okay, let's get this fast travel point. Yay! I've been very into microwave cookies lately. Like instead of making a whole batch of cookies, if I really have a cookie craving, I'll make like an easy bake. It's easy bake. They're very easy to make, the little microwave cookies. All you need is, you could do them in a mug, but I have these tiny, like, ceramic dishes. So all you need is one of those. You just, I mean, literally you just, you put them in one of those little, ceramic things. And there's not that much ingredients either. It's like a tablespoon of butter, tablespoons of both sugars, 3 tablespoons of flour, some salt, some vanilla. Like, it's very easy to make. And then you just nuke it for about a minute, and that's kind of it. I did a phase of making microwave brownies. Oh, I haven't tried brownies. Cookies are very easy, but I haven't tried brownies yet. I have a lot of brownie mix that I do need to use. I bought a big Costco set at one point, because I thought I was like, I thought I was going to be making a lot for a while. Haven't made brownies in a minute, so they're just kind of sitting there. Oh wow. Yeah, they're really easy. The microwave cookies are very, 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 very easy. I don't think they're very complicated at all. And again, it's like I just have a craving for a day, so I'll make that instead of like making a whole batch of cookies and then either not finishing the batch or finishing like eating the whole batch, which is bad to eat that many cookies. So that's why I do like the microwave cookies. So I'll do them as like a late night snack too. And they're pretty fulfilling and like honestly calorie wise, they can't be that bad. Did I get both of them? That was a sick assassin. A double assassin. That was sick. I kicked that guy to death and I like jumped on that lady. Dang, that was cool. We haven't done that one yet. But yeah, I just do them if I have like a little craving. I did see a video talking about how with brownies, it's actually a better idea to use milk instead of water. Because like a lot of brownie mixes say to use water. But they'll be like more, I guess more lush if you use milk. Which I kind of never thought about. I don't know why, but I just kind of never did. So I think next time I do a brownie, I think I'm gonna try making it with the, oh. That ain't good. That really ain't good. Mmm. Why? It prompted me with the assassination. My brother one time made pancakes and he burned mine and just ate them and told him it was good. Oh. Man. Very nice of you though. I feel like I'm a little more picky. Like if my toast gets too burnt, I'll take a knife and I'll scrape off the burnt part. A little picky. I also definitely don't think I'm a very big bacon. What is wrong with my brain today? Very big pancake person, to be honest. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm definitely more of a waffle person, I think. But specifically like mini waffles. I feel like full waffles, I never eat them all. So, and now that I have those mini, like, I have the mini waffle makers, so I just make a bunch and I freeze them, and then they also make a really quick, like, meal. Like, my lunch today, I had waffles for lunch, because I just didn't feel like anything else. So I just make them ahead of time, and just stick them in the freezer, and then I just, like, pop them in the toaster, and then I have, like, homemade Eggos, and they're good, and, yeah, they're homemade, so they're, like, good and stuff, you know? They're made with, like, love and stuff. So it's, I like it, and the little, they used to be a lot cheaper, but I feel like the little waffle irons that I have greatly gone up in price. Like they used to be like 10 to 12 bucks, which isn't really that bad for what it is. But they're a lot more expensive now. I think last time I looked, they're getting up to like 20 bucks for these little like waffle irons, which is kind of crazy. It's like kind of ridiculous. They're so expensive for what they are. The ones I use are from, I think it's Dash. That's the ones I use. So I have a bunch of theirs. And of course now they have like the ones where you can like interchange the casting. So you can have like just one and it'll have the different seasons and stuff. I have like a bunch of single ones, and then I have a 4-burner one. And I have a couple like seasonal individual ones too. I kind of have a lot of them. Let's see. Nice. I was also thinking about getting some little glass bottles of like water to keep in the fridge, so I don't always just have soda in it. I was trying to think of different things I could put in the fridge that are not 100% junk food. Because it's so in my reach now, it's like, oh god, it's gonna be so easy to get into the junk food, you know? So I was trying to think of like kind of healthier kind of options I could have in my little Schnack'em fridge. Especially because the actual kitchen is not that far, so if I wanted something, I could go to the kitchen. I have waters. Yeah, there's like, I know there's like little glass bottles you can buy, so I might go to like Ross or something and see if I can get a set of like 2 or 3. Because I need ones with a lid of some kind, so I can put them on their side in the thing. Trying to pull an all-nighter. I asked my mom if I could do an all-nighter. She said sure. Ooh, fine. All-nighters can be kind of tough. You got a Ross? Yeah. Not Ross. Ross, right? That's Ross, right? Like there's like TJ Maxx, and there's like Ross, and then there's like I guess Home Goods is the other one now. I was gonna say Kmart because my brain went there for some reason. Bad experience at Ross. Oh, we hate Ross now. Okay. To be honest, I haven't been in a Ross in a while. I feel like I go to Home Goods a lot more, which is dangerous for a whole other reason. Marshalls, that's the other one. I knew there's one that started with an M. I couldn't think of it. I was gonna say Michael's, but I was like, no, that's a craft store. That makes sense. Okay, 2 lost pages in this decrepit place. Eagle Eye, activate. Uno. One. Let's try the other one. I've done 24-hour ones before. I think the best thing to do is to find stuff to keep your brain. That's why you listen to your moms, guys. Oh. Am I gonna help her or literally just listen to her wallow about her husband dying? I went an all-nighter in a while. Yeah, I was trying to think the last time I did it. I think the closest kind of recently I did was for the last year's subathon, because those are pretty long days and stuff. I don't think I can do it anymore. I think I could still definitely do a 24-hour. I feel like I need a good reason to do it, though. I don't think it's just that. I kind of need a reason to do it at this point. You can send her to her husband is nuts. That's crazy. I'm pretty sure that game penalizes me for killing civilians, too. Yep. Now wait, why? Girl, what is your problem? Oh, Lord. Girl, what the fuck? Christ. I'm gonna walk all the way back up here to get to that tree again. Bro, why did we do that? Why did we not just walk forward on the path that's there? I swear to God, this girl. Yeah, like that. That's what we should have done. Like, what the hell is our problem, girl? Careful, coming. Hey, Shoes might be watching. He could be, potentially. Oh, my birds are screaming. Is this a cave? I mean, there's a... The hell is this dude? I'm just like, dude, just like here. Oh, fuck. I think they hit Yaya, not him. Dodai of the Void? Okay, so this is apparently an event thing. I like an objective? What? There's so many objectives. I don't even know what I'm doing half the time in this game or what the objectives are. Godai, hear my commands. I have formed a new alliance. The Shinabakufu have hired us to destroy Naue of Mibuno's faction of the Iga. Oda Nobanyobanyo's foreign samurai also serves in this rabble. There's rumor my evil stepsister Katsuhime fights with them too. We will crush their bones into powder. We will carve their scars into drinking goblets. We will restore the reputation of the Koyaru in the eyes of the true shogunate. The vengeance of the heaven is terrible! Okay. There's another letter. The silent boy takes its song. No word returns to the wind. Oh, what the fuck? It's past midnight and still the brush a wabble sings, drowned in its sorrow. Okay, whatever. Okay. Yeah, I guess, yay, I did some kind of objective randomly. Which one is this even? Are you serious? Oh my god. This is just a random one I stumbled onto. This isn't even one I was already working on. Like, what? Oh my god. That's why I didn't know what the hell it was, because we hadn't even unlocked it yet. Oh my god. Oh, brother. There's too much in this game. That's not that bad of a decrease. I'm gonna put that on. It's got razor teeth. It goes. I have so many of these I could like sell and break down for parts. Yeah. Congrats on getting your daily mold, Norb. Everybody, don't forget to collect your mold on Twitch. If you do, that's your own problem. If you starve, not my problem. Bruiser said I might be watching Jesus, or am I stupid? Well, I think Jesus has different names on the different socials. On one he's like Lord Raccoon. Okay, hold on. So what's better? It drops at like a decent amount. I guess this is the best one. I have a little flower on my side. That's kind of fun. I always forgore. I try to warn you guys. I say don't forgore. We got a cute little hat now. Fine. Raccoon? I think on one of the socials, Jesus used to be like Lord Raccoon. I forget which one. Yeah, most of them are Jesus now. Used to change it up a lot, make me confused. Oh yeah, I can just make him the pure brute strength, can't I? There you go. So this wasn't even a real objective we had. It was on Twitch when I was in the phase of changing my name. True. Okay, so I guess we'll go here next. Oh, there's also this here, huh? Okay, I guess we'll fast travel here and then go from there. Lord Raccoon is a good name. Yes, it is. Now I have to wait half a year to change my name. Oh, really? YouTube has like a really long wait period? That's interesting. I know YouTube had like that long of a wait period. I guess it kind of makes sense, but I'm kind of surprised YouTube has like such a long wait period for name changing. I jumped on that dude. I said, yeah. Well, thank you so much for Kraufish family. Sailus96, thank you. Oh, Twitch does. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, dang, I know YouTube had such a long wait period. But welcome in. Okay, girl, down. Jumping. I could never. Excuse me, that's what happens when I have soda. I also had some cold stones earlier. I got the biggest size possible of the individual serving so I could have a little bit every night. I think at some point I'm just gonna splurge and I'm just gonna get they have like the carton you can buy. I think at some point I'm just gonna splurge and just get a carton of the chocolate devotion, which is a very bad idea for various reasons. You're not excused? Well, I don't care. Is my stream? I do what I want, really. It's kind of the whole point of me being a streamer. I could not resist seeing the emotes. Thank you. Yeah, I have a bunch of really awesome people that worked on the emotes. I have that one's by 88. They do a lot of emotes. You'll probably recognize their style. Then I have my friend Mion that did a bunch of my emotes as well too. Well, the close one had funnel cake. Oh my god, I know. I just don't understand why they got rid of it. I haven't like, I guess in theory I understand. Especially after COVID, like a lot of places really like, really cut down their menu for stuff. Like a really good example is like sandwich places and stuff, you know, like, I'm not a big Subway person, but like I remember I went there to eat after work one day. Like it was like probably like a year or two after the pandemic, and I was like, oh my god, they've like gotten rid of like half their menu. I think a lot of sandwich places ended up having to get rid of so much of their menu because just like supplies were so limited and everything. And also with like the cost and everything being so like unknown at the time, I think it was just better for most places to cut back on their menu, you know. I'm still mad they got rid of the bread I used to really like at Subway. It basically tasted almost just like the Cheesecake Factory. Their brown, I think it's like a pumpernickel is what it technically is. But their brown bread with the oatmeal, they used to have that kind of bread at Subway. It was, I think, like their 9 honey oat or something bread. I used to get that all the time for my sandwiches because it was so good. And then at some point, they just stopped having it. I don't know why. They just stopped. What do you want, dude? You got something for me? Some ramblings, perhaps? It's like, what the fuck? No, he literally has dick all for me. See, that's why it's confusing, because some of these people are like extra little things or not. Looks like this week I shall go touch concrete again since I'm in an early screening of Lilo and Stitch. Nani in the 24th going con. Ooh, exciting. I probably will not be seeing the new Lilo and Stitch. I have not really seen any of the new live action movies. I think the last live action Disney movie I saw was probably Beauty and the Beast. I didn't see the Lion King one. I didn't see I'm probably not going to see the Lilo one. Definitely not going to see the Cinderella one. That one sounds like a total PR nightmare and a half. So I don't want to deal with that. Ooh, guys I can just kill. I have a distrust of live action. Oh, 100%. Why am I? Whoa, hold on. I can't be getting bullied. I'm helping everybody here. Hold on. I love how I get into these conflicts and both sides don't like me. Like, I can't even pick a side to be on. Because both sides are pissed at me even though I just showed up. Hold on. Doink. Got his ass. Nice. Okay, are we good? Everybody chill now? I don't even know why you guys were fighting. I just show up and you guys are just like fucking fighting. I don't understand. Is this part of their camp or is this a different camp? Guess it doesn't really matter to me. Whatever. I heard a few good it was really good from good reviews from cinema. I'm not much of a movie buff, so I'll see if it interests me. I think it's just like, oh my god, there's like little lizards on here, aren't there? No, never mind. I thought there was lizards. It's just nature. I guess for me, what's just annoying is it's like there's no reason to be making these live actions of these movies. You know, like Disney has had some really good originals in the last handful of like 10 or so years, right? Like 10 or 15 years. But it's also like they're scared to do more originals even though they've done really well. So it's just like it's just very, very weird, I guess. But hi, Mitch. Welcome in. You know, it just like I don't think anybody was asking for a live-action Lilo and Stitch, you know? Like, I don't think anybody was asking for a live-action Lion King or any of the Disney princess movies to become live-actions if you're gonna just stick to the Disney plot and not, like, the original plot, you know? It's just, like, I don't think anybody asked for it. You just... oh my... Hello? You're just doing it to do it, I guess. Like, I don't really know.
33度の果たし合いにて、剣を33度抜いた。そしてフルーは常に人たち。上泉の仏なの弟子たるわしと励めば、同じ域に達しよう。
Learn kata. There's a lot of, yeah, there's so many ideas like Disney could do. And yes, they have some flops and stuff, but like they can also do really good. They just choose not to. And yeah, they're just milking on nostalgia and hoping it goes well. And I think they're just scared to have flops because they have had flops also lately too, right? It's not all been perfect from them. Nice. Bang, bang, bang. And it's hard because, like, Inside Out is technically a Disney property now, but that's only because they bought Pixar. That's technically a Pixar story. I think Encanto is that too. I think Encanto is technically a Pixar thing, but because Disney owns Pixar, it's technically considered a Disney movie, you know? Hold on. Bang, bang, bong, bang. Fuck! Oh, they're supposed to be at the same time. Hold on. Hi, Boomer. Welcome in, welcome in. You be eeping too much, Boomer. Your eeping rights have been revoked. Welcome in, welcome in. Bang. Bow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that all of it? Nice. Because I know a lot of people also didn't like, what's their newest original one they did? The Wish one? For like the 100th year anniversary or whatever. I heard that one was really bad. I heard most people did not like Wish at all, so I think again they just kind of like are scared to try new things because they've had things flop in the past. So they're just scared. They just don't want to try. They don't want to try out new things. Coco was good. Yeah, Coco was really good. Yeah, like Coco was really good. Encanto was really good. I'm not the biggest fan of Moana. I like the idea of where they were going with Moana, but for me personally, I think Moana was more of like a, not like a flop, but I was not really invested in Moana. I liked her, and I liked Maui, and I liked the idea of Moana and what they were accomplishing, but I didn't really like the... I don't know. Oh, I just bodied that man. I think the, like, hero's journey thing was fine, but I think it took so long to get moving that I just didn't really have a lot of fun with Moana, and it kind of felt like there wasn't a lot going on in their journey. It was kind of just like, oh, we're moving, and, like, that was kind of it. Coco was like one of the few recent good ones. Yeah. So I got this new big thing I'm trying out. I don't know if I like it or not necessarily. Use my gun on these fools. Hold. See, that part of this big thing is fun when I just literally body them. Bro, reloading. Yes, sir. Gotta reload sometimes. Yeah, I don't know if I really like this big club thing. I think in theory it's really cool, but I think it's too clunky. Like, I feel like I don't have time to process my hits. It's very slow because it is such a large weapon. It's just I don't think I'll use this one that often, honestly. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I'll use that one that much. Let me go ahead and switch back. I also have the oh, apparently I can't do anything with my gear right now. I'll probably switch back to the blade. Okay, rations are filled. Anything else exciting in here? Oh, a chest. Like cloud control? Yeah, pretty much. It seems like one of those kind of weapons. It's okay. I think if you have more allies, because somehow I still only have one ally, and we're like 30 hours into this game. It might work better, but I think because I have so few allies, it's kind of clunky. Let's see. I think I now can switch it back. Yeah. I also have this I haven't really used, which maybe we can try using it. Let's just put it on and we can play with it. It looks cool. I mean, that's helpful. Ride, horsey. Ride. La 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 la. We're in Shiosu. 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 See what this one gives me buff wise. Oh my god. Oh, interesting. They're already rerunning outfits. Very interesting. Sorry, I had a Twitter ping for Nikki. So I guess they are starting to rerun some outfits and stuff. So I guess some outfits they're gonna like have reruns for. I'm really surprised. This isn't like a full 5-star. This is like that little frog electrician outfit I have. They're doing a rerun of that one right now, which is very interesting. I don't know. I watched a couple videos about people talking about why they had frustrations with Infinity Nikki. So I kind of understand their frustrations a little bit more than when I had first like heard about them. So I kind of understand a little bit more where people are coming from. Yeah, the little frog one. Yeah. But I think part of it is people that are into Nikki probably haven't really played gachas before, so they aren't used to like kind of how gacha games work. And I think in general too, a lot of people that have not played anything else in the Nikki franchise. So a lot of the practices are pretty standard, I feel like, for Nikki as it's been over the years. I do agree some stuff that they said that it's like they kind of go back and forth on their word at times. I'm gonna go. I'll be back. Bye, Manyola. Be safe on your journeys. Like people were talking about, like for example, there was like that bathtub thing I got, where you know it's like $10, but in game they said it's technically worth $50, but with a discount and stuff. And so people were saying like that kind of practice is really like a really bad mindset to put on the gamer to be, you know, kind of create like false FOMO for something that's really not like worth it or anything. Which I can definitely like see that perspective and stuff. But again, I just don't. I feel like I still don't see all of the issues. I think there are things that I wish they would improve on, like the dyeing system. I did bring it up too. It is very expensive to dye. So I think with the okay, dude, why is the Dragon Ball theme park being built in Saudi Arabia? Huh? What the? I also heard Disney is building their next Disney park, and it's gonna be in oh, that's weird. Okay. What was I saying? There's the next Disney park's being built in the what is the AUE? The AEU? I do crash the game. All I did was throw Yasuke off a fucking leap and have him run into a wall. I don't... like, the next Disney park's gonna be there. It's because it's where all the money is. What was I saying? Oh, the dyeing system, right? And Nikki, I do agree that it is too expensive for what it is. Like, I like the dyeing, but the fact that you have to buy every dye set for every outfit is asking a lot of gamers. I kind of wish it was like, even if it was, they didn't want you to just like be able to buy like every dye for a 5-star dress right away. I kind of wish they even just had it where it was like, okay, you're unlocking the dye set for that entire outfit. So then I think they could justify having the dyes cost a little bit more because it's for each, like the entire outfit. But it's not as bad as each individual piece having, I think it's like 10 potential dyes you can unlock just before you even like fully evolve the outfits. So, why am I getting bonked? Like I do wish they would rework the dye system like that. Because if you're doing it for every single piece, which you don't technically have to, right? But like if you really wanted to have the maximum ability to like customize your outfit and your Nikki experience, you do want to get like all of the dye eventually. But it is really expensive, honestly. They really should have just made it like per outfit or something like that, so it's not as bad financially. And some of the currency, I guess you can like buy in the game, like with real world money dollars to get, because you only get those things like once a day or whatever. What is this? Oh, engravings. I haven't even looked at this engraving shit at all. Like, there's like too much in this game, so I haven't looked at half of this stuff. So like my big point is probably the die system, honestly. Like, there's a lot of people that are also really upset that the new intro we watched like did kind of retcon a lot of the story. And I will accept that too. I didn't realize when we were playing it that apparently if you are like a new player and you go start the game with a fresh account, you are getting given that new cutscene we saw at the start of 1.5 with like the 2 Nickies in space and everything. So that is very jarring, I feel like, for a new player perspective. That's too much for Simple Assassin's game. I know, there's too much to do. Like, you missed it, but I went and just killed some random dude that like jumped my ass. I was like, oh, okay, this seems like an event guy. It just opened this whole segment here, so it's just another random evil organization that I ran into. Like, he's not even one I was like working on, he's just what I found, which is super not helpful. There's just like too many little things to do in this game. Obviously you can just like beeline for the main objectives, which is kind of what I'm trying to do. But oh god, that's what I was trying to do, and then I went super sidetracky, huh? But it's also hard because, and I could fast travel to this, right? Yeah. It's like hard because you have to do at least a handful of these like side quests to be able to get the level that you need for the main story quest. So it's kind of, you know, like a double-edged sword, I guess, is a really weather-bait way to put it, because you're just gambling with like how you're gonna do it and stuff. If that makes sense, if that makes sense. I do my boo-boo Gotti. You know, for this game, yeah, like, you can technically probably try to power through the main story objectives and stuff like that, but it's like you don't really get a lot of points just for like killing dudes on the side and everything. So really your best bet is to do some of the side quest stuff to get more XP faster. Otherwise you're kind of like just stuck trying to fight guys that are probably above your capacity. So you kind of are forced a little bit to do side quests to level up. But there's like too many side quests too. There's like so many. I think it's hard too because it's all these side quests, but they're trying to split it between Naoe and Yasuke's story, so it kind of makes it complicated too. La 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 la. Girl, get down. Let's see. Okay, where's my objective actually at? There. Why did that guy go in my ear like that? Oh, there's multiple objectives. Oh, there's one back there too. I wonder if this is more of the, oh, just go talk to these people so you learn more about your objective kind of things, or like actual objectives. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, get in here. Yeah, come in here. Don't forget to go get your gems back in Nikkei. True, true. Huh? Whatever. Kill this bitch. Whoa! Bringing a friend in is cheating. Yeah, I gotta do my Nikkei dailies. Probably near the end of stream we'll do the dailies and I can work on it. I was working on getting through some more of the campaign story. I ended up watching an animated segment I probably shouldn't have because I went to just start grinding out chapter 22 and I was like, what did I do to trigger this animated segment? And then I realized it was just the one for the start of chapter 22. So I kind of half watched it. We'll watch it again when we play Nikkei again. Yeah, I was like, what is happening? I had it on my second screen because I'll do that sometimes. I'll like watch stuff while I'm just like grinding up my dailies and everything. And I look over, I was like, why is there a whole animated cutscene right now? I was like, what the hell is this? And then I figured it out. Journeyman says, the death of the great lord, the old orders have been cancelled. Work on these instead. 400 teppos for Lord Hideyoshi and Nagahama. 200 for Lord Niwa at his Wakasa estate. 80 for Lord Takeda in Wakasa. 40 for Gamo in the Gamo district. 4 steel firing pins for Rokao in the Koga village. 3 bronze dolls for Lady Ochi at the Azuki castle. 1 silver dog collar for Akechi at the Sakamoto castle. Work hard to remember our guild's motto. Dead lords don't pay. He's right though. Is it possible this game is too realistic? Potentially. I think the Assassin's Creed franchise kind of prides itself for being pretty realistic or pretty historically accurate, which I think is like a fine thing to have pride in and try to have. But I think it's like too much. I'm gonna say is a Nikkei version of the Shibuya incident, but much worse. Yeah. I kind of watched most of it because I was like, well, I might as well watch it now. And I was like, oh, dang, that's pretty crazy. I like the animated cutscenes, though. I think it's fun. I wish they did more, but I totally get, like, that's so expensive to have, like, an animated cutscene. Do not form the wheels fat. Oh, wait. Convoyer Master. The armies of Nobunaga would be nothing without the gunsmiths of Nagahama. We must not let such valuable resources fall into enemy hands. Deliver the shipment and place it in the basement. Use the Hodokubiya bomb to ignite the cache and destroy the factory. Do not inform the wheel's faction of your actions. The faction prefers wealth to power. We shall take both. They got the current animation cutscenes are much better now and not desynced as much. Yeah, I definitely could see at the start. I'm sure they were a little rough at the start for sure. Yeah, there was like another blue thing around here somewhere. Let me go see if I can find it. Oh, chest students. Nice. Another thing. Can't read it right now because I'm getting assaulted. I hope they do nerf some bosses. Yeah, the whale one was like crazy hard, honestly. I'm really glad you guys helped me figure out a good comp though to have against it, because I would have just been like kept throwing shit at the wall, honestly, if it was me trying to deal with the whale by myself. Oh, you're just a gunsmith? Sorry, he's normal. He chill. We'll see when I hit the next like cap. So far, the girls I had for that fight, I've just kind of kept them on my team as I'm just like going through and doing some of the other quest stuff. So it kind of works out. I have a good team now. I even use them on the hard campaign and we're kind of just like grinding through the hard campaign really easily now. So let's see. Okay. Yeah, on the big ass boat. Yeah, let's go fucking get on that boat, gamers. Gamers. You bad guy? No, you're just a person. Understood. Understandable. Have a good day. Your best bet is to farm the equipment and the skills. Yeah, I figured that's kind of the best thing, because I mean, if you have everybody's skills at the recommended like best you can, that's probably the most helpful, right? You can just kind of, you know, if you just put them all in the Cinco, as long as their skills are where they are, I feel like that's already a big plus, you know. Wahoo! One day that girl that comes around trying to record people popping will come into my stream and I'll be able to deliver. I'll be like, yeah. It even works on my model. I think it probably works better on the Baby Bridger too, where it looks like much more in depth for the, you know. Like I said, Bila said updating this model will take a little bit, so we'll see when Bila gets to it. Bila had some other projects to work on too, and I was like, it's fine. I was like, I'm not literally in a rush. I was like, I preferred the base model to be the one that got the V-Bridger anyway, since that's kind of like, you know, the brand TM, you know. Yeah, girl, get up on there. Yeah. I'm hard stuck on chapter 24. Oof. We'll have to see. I'm hoping I can just keep... It's not bandits. I'm not a bandit. I mean, I'm not a bandit. I'm just a guy, you know. Who would be best to assassinate? Can I even assassinate them? It's like not giving me the option to. There you go. Okay, I got their master. Oh, I missed. Shit though. Oh. Get him. They can't do nothing against me. Oh god, they might be able to do something. Oh god. Unfortunately, I don't have any more throwables to break that, unfortunately. It would be nice if I did. Okay, girl. I just break everything. What if I just chill out? Yeah, we'll see how hard stuck I continue to get as we play through. But I'm hoping I can eventually get to at least like chapter 30. Because I feel like if I can get to level 30, or chapter 30, that would be really good. Because then I feel like I can slow down a little bit on trying to get caught up on the main story. And then we can really start to kind of switch up gears and start to focus on the, trying to like get through the old events so we can kind of start seeing the whole story. Obviously, oh lord, obviously in theory I could just go ahead and like start, you know. It must be anonymous. Girl, that's so aggressive. Ah! Can we do anything, girl? Get the little guy. I want the little guy. I want the little guy. Oh my god, I'm on the shitty ass little Teppo thingy. Not even the Teppo thing, the little... The not katana thing. That guy's gone. See if I can get his ass. I forgot there was a story. I don't know. I really like the story of Nikke. That's why I want to like make sure we get to like actually see it. Obviously, it would be nice to get caught up on the story too, so that when events happen, like story relevant events, where, you know, we're at the point we're supposed to be viewing them, like we're all caught up. So whatever we see is kind of what's the like anticipated, oh my god, viewing order of the story. Like technically we did the bubble event, and I think there was stuff that was happening in chapters like 34, 35 that were relevant to it. Are they dead? Okay, cool.
この火薬はここで処分する。船を降りよう。
Okay. Big explosion incoming, I'm calling it. Yeah, bird. That was it? Bro, that was it? That was so lame. Dodgers lose to Angles 11-9. Oh no, I'm sorry, Anthony. Gambate Dodgers Coons in the Nikkei Padre Dodgers game. It's interesting that Dodgers are the team that seem to be the most open to all of these like very anime and like kind of vibey events and stuff going on. It's kind of interesting. It's very interesting. Ugh, we can't use that one yet. All good. Okay, next. Well, hold on. We're already right here. I kind of want to go ahead and get this done. We have this boat, right? Yeah, let's steal this boat right here. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, it's right there. Let's just go. We're already here. We might as well, huh? Might as well just get it. So, because who knows? There could be a freaking event in the future that we need this. So, I kind of think it's worth it to just go and get the teleport spots whenever we can. Because you never know when we're going to have, like, some part of the quest that's going to be like, oh, go to the island in the center of Lake Biwa and see what's going on there, you know. I'm, like, still hungry. I might make a sandwich, actually. I got some really good sub rolls at the grocery store. I might end up making a sandwich. Crash landing! Why did I break it? I thought you used to be able to break these in one of the Assassin's Creed games, like, somewhat recently. You used to be able to break them. Like, Chiku Bushima. That's what she calls me. That's a very nice little island. Sorry, didn't mean to scare you. Sorry. It's like a temple? Yeah, there's a shrine here. There's like a lot of little things in here. Hey, is there really not going to be anything here except the teleport spot? That's very interesting. I guess they can't really like... Okay, here we go. I guess they can't really just ignore an island that is like part of part of like Japan geography at this point in time. I guess I can't really ignore it, huh? I gotta take my shower after streaming too. I'm a stinky gamer right now. I didn't take it before stream because I was doing so much stuff. Two's not that bad. Oh. I feel like I heard it. What if you do forget? Ignore it? Ignore what? I mean, I guess nothing bad happens if I ignore the islands, huh? Oh, it's right here, that's why. I mean, I just don't get this teleport spot. It doesn't... I mean, right now it doesn't really feel like there's gonna be any quests that come back to this area. I could be wrong, though, and there could be some that show up. But right now, it doesn't really seem like it. So we got the whole island, like... Yeah, that's literally it. It's just the temple and this, this viewpoint. Is it up there? No, it's usually up there though. Guess we'll find it when we walk around and stuff. I can't tell if it's the fucking bugs or the chiming of the paper that I'm hearing. It's really not up here. Very surprised. Oh. There you go. See, I told you. Oh, it was the thing. Oh. Oh, there's hay there. Nice. I hear cats going meow. 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 Wow. What the hell? Get on there, girl. I'm trying to get up here. I don't... We gotta get on this like little stone pagoda. Maybe that's what I gotta do. Hi. Oh no. Why is it like busted half the time? It might be a thing with tits itself with how like I'm connected. It might be something with tits itself. I might have to remove that the reward for a little bit until I can figure out what the heck's going on with it. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. So yeah, I might have to remove it for a little bit because it seems very broken lately. Sorry, Boomer. You can go ahead and refund yourself. Sorry. Let me check something. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. I mean, like, some days it works and other days it just doesn't. But I don't think that, like, I don't like if the fix is literally connect and, like, authenticate and de-authenticate to your Twitch every time. Because that seems kind of stinky, ain't gonna lie. Kind of stinkums. Kind of stinktastic. Let's see. Anything new and exciting on the map? Oh, there's two things over there, but I probably already had those. I guess there's that. Okay, we got two new things, I guess, being on this island. Okay, let's go back to doing the objectives, huh? It's like 3 hours in. I feel like that's how half this game is. I feel like I'm just kind of running around doing stuff. He is in a town in Omi. Well, we're in Omi. He's northern shimmering fields. He is near a canal. I would say somewhere in here then, no? I think that's gotta be it, huh? No, this is something else. So this isn't even... What? He's in the northern fields. He's near a canal? Hold on. What's this stinky dick? How are you? I just haven't taken my shower yet today. I try to do it before stream so that way when we're done I can just literally crawl on the bed and go night-night, you know. Okay, well let's... I just go here and do this one. Yeah, I might go make a Sammy. Make a Sammy's. Deciding. Thinking, calculating with my brain if I want a Sammy or not. The panda outfit. Oh, we have to get the panda outfit. Oh, the panda outfit's for free in Nikki? Hell yeah. I think I'm just be a big fat old pandy. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Yeah, Nikki's gonna have a big panda fursuit that we get, which is fun. Not really a fursuit, but you guys know what I mean. It's pretty much like a fursuit. But, ooh, my short's popping off, guys. My short, I mean, is popping off. We're at 286 views. I just don't understand the YouTube algorithm. Like, I just don't understand what does well and why things do well. All I know is people say it's best to like post pretty much daily, if you can, for like YouTube shorts for it to really push on the algorithm, and that's literally all I know. I don't know why else things do well or whatever. I didn't even know till I try not to understand it. I don't even understand it. Is that your popper? Yeah, poppers. Oh, chonkers, actually. Meow meow. I like just chilling. Oh my gosh. But I also didn't mean to post the one on Twitter at 3 a.m. I meant to set it for 3 p.m. and then I don't know, it like set it for 3 a.m. I think I forgot to switch it from AM to PM, I think. Hey, Sensei. It was an accident, I promise. I have found new allies.
新たな目的のため歩んでおりまする。以前とは違う道にございまするが。さもありなん。信長様がおわした頃のような日々は二度と戻るまい。体毛も夢も風に揺れる葉のごときもの。まさか上様に先立たれようとは。乗車必須が断りとは申しますが。何人も逃れられません。わしとてもそうだ。新影流の炎を背負い続けるには年を取りすぎた。今がちょうど良き時なのだ。安家よ、巻物を紐解くがよい。先生、それがしの腕前ではまだ早うございます。何とぞ。わしが認めたのだ。その剣も心もな。それがしは何をすれば。わしが表を退いた後、皇帝たちは新たな技を求め各地へ散っていった。安家、これらの業の者を探すのじゃ。その者らに我が流派ここにありと示すのだ。さすれば武芸の真髄について教えを授かることができる。必ずやご期待に応え名を挙げてまいりまする。なれど一つだけお願いしたき儀が、一献お付き合い願えませぬか。一献だけでよいのです。剣を振るう時と同じく肝が据わっておるな。よかろう、付き合おう。されどお主がことを成し遂げてからじゃ。
Okay. Another little side quest thing now. I think this is a Yasuke specific little quest line, huh? Why? No. I can't keep getting away with this. Oh my god. Bro, that definitely means there's like 2 to 3 here. There's space for like something here. There's space for more up here. This is so much, dude. Bruh, this is so much. This is so much. Obviously, I don't have to do everything. I know I don't, and I definitely won't do everything, but it just gets like, it's just too much. What, dude? What do you want? My money? Many side mission groups? Are there? So many! Yeah, go feed your wife your daughter some rice. I don't know. A brush it? Oh, that works. He's like, yep. Yeah, that's all I know. So let's look how many side things there are, right? So technically, right, this is the main goal, is this. And obviously Yasuke and Noe have their own side missions, right? And the League. So technically I feel like these 4 make up the main story, right? But we now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, technically 16 with this animus shit too. 16 different sets of side missions, and there's no way that's even all of them, simply because we still have like we still have other regions. We haven't even hit the people of region things yet. Like, oh my god. And it's really cool that there is so much of this cultural stuff in here. But like, oh my god, look how much text there is with a lot of this stuff. Like, this isn't even formatted well in an easy digestible manner. Like, they should really be pacing these paragraphs out more, because it is literally just a wall of text. Like, even if I was interested like heavily in reading about all of this stuff, it is so densely packed with info, which is valid, right? You want to tell the story of these people in these regions, but it's not paced out in a way that is like easy to digest. It is like just a literal wall of just text, dude. It is just so much text. It's so hard to digest any of it. Like, I just literally run on sentences and fragments. Yeah, like, can we at least break it up a little bit? Can we, like, I don't know, even cut the paragraphs in half or something? Make them, like, 4 to 5 sentence paragraphs instead of, like, however fucking long they are paragraphs? Can we do that, please? What the fuck is this? No, God. Bro, we're gonna just start finding these random things now in the world too. Oh my god, there's little meows. Like a baby meows. Okay, let's get back to the main story. That's what I'm saying. I get so sidetracked in this game too. Because there's just so much you keep doing. AAA games be like big price, but let's be lazy about some stuff. Honestly. Okay, he's north. Okay, we were here. We were trying to figure out where the fuck this guy was. It says he's near a canal or whatever. Like, I feel like I'm gonna get too close to town. Is that it? Really? I feel like that's so close to town. Let me go deal with this guy. Like, I know I've been, like, yapping a lot and just been kind of running off and doing things, but I feel like we don't make a lot of progress every stream because we just keep running into random side stuff all the time. I feel like that's why I feel like we don't make any progress. It's just, like, so much random side stuff that we start, like, picking up along the way. Okay, so he is probably up here, huh? Shakuma. Followers. Him as ally. You're like, okay. Progress in every direction feels like going nowhere. I know, like seriously.
よくある手じゃな。
代官に手出しはできん。民は泣き寝入りじゃ。
大名はそれで困るわけでなし、我関せずというわけか。
北近江は橋場家の所領だが、秀吉様はいつも戦で留守にしておる。安土と長浜の城代は袖の下を渡され見て見ぬふりだ。
で、その悪代官の上におるのが貴人か。
さて初めて聞くんだじゃ。わしはお市様の警護役。密偵ではないのでな。
わかった。こちらも何ができるか調べる。また会おう。
See, this is sometimes where I wish some AAA games would go back to like a linear story that they're trying to tell. I think every game wants to be this massive open world project. And I think a lot of these games would benefit from just being like a linear story path that you follow. I just think the push to go open world in games that don't need it is kind of annoying. Like, it's a hard argument for me to make about Assassin's Creed because it takes place over a large region of Japan. So it's hard to be like, oh, this should be linear and stuff. But it feels like at times it should be, you know. Now we strip crazy. Hell yeah. A crummy spouse moment. Shut the hell up. And not clown me. I promise I could. This isn't even related to the main story. I can already tell. This is the Daikon dudes. This is one of those fucking side quests again. Like, how do we just keep finding these side quests? Can I just assassinate him? Almost. Yeah. Oh, I don't have any rations. Oh, this could be bad. Yeah, get in there. Cook this gamer. I don't have any fucking rations. Yeah, get in here. Do something, girl. Why are you just standing there? Yeah, beat the shit out of him, yeah. Oh my god, I missed my square, my X one. Okay. Thanks, Yaya. Fucking putting your smoke shit right in my face. I wonder when I get more allies. You're attacking your own person? Don't worry about it. What are you saying? They're jumping me. They're jumping me. Don't even worry about me attacking my own person. She's fine. I just want to know what I have to frickin' do to get, like, more allies unlocked. Like, I feel like that's locked behind side quests and stuff. You're right. Yeah, I'm right. See, I'm right. I'm always right, gamers. Like, look. I just killed some random dude. Like, what was that even quest towards? Like, I don't even know which one that's, like, helping. I don't think it was this one. Like, I don't even know what dude I just killed. It was, like, some random ass side quest. No? Or is it tied to this? Like... He lives in Omi. He's in a town in southwestern Azuchi. He lives in the Daikon mansion. Okay, I guess. Also fast travel. Some allies have specific conditions for recruitment, like choosing the right dialogue options or completing specific quests. Yeah, I feel like I haven't like completed any quests that have an ally since Yaya. That or I have and I didn't even realize they were like an ally because they don't seem to be really doing dick all half the time. What is this thing? Sure, whatever. You. I mean, like, Stellar Blade being open world is a problem on my end. Even near GTA Persona and Shin, I have no issues with it. Yeah, I stinks because I don't think that my argument works right now because it's Assassin's Creed. Sure, whatever, lady. What do you want? But it just feels like so many games these days want to be open world and don't need to because I think the average player wants that. It just... I don't know.
名を授かったが夫を亡くしさらに明智の謀反により信長が殺されたことで世は混迷を極めておる美しき近江では今無法者が土地を奪い農民を襲っているありさま多くの地で同じことが起きておる武家の争いに罪なき民が巻き込まれるのだ襲撃が止むことを祈っておるが変化の兆しは見えぬされどお主なら我らはそのために戦うておるこの地の平穏のために近江の混乱に終止符を打とう
Doom is linear and drops you in a path where you make murder. I do love murder. I'm a big proponent of murders. Not gonna lie, I do like the murd. I could just make it my fucking quest then. Like what? There you go. We will play Doom at some point. Yes. Yes. Probably not next week. Next week we got a lot on our plate. We got to play Nikki next week. We're gonna do the Lego building stream and the One Piece 25th anniversary openings. Next week we also are gonna have our community game night. We're gonna see what game we play. It kind of depends like who all shows up and how many people what we play. So if you guys want to do the community night, make sure you're in the Discord. Make sure you have the game night tag and go to... I made a community night text thing near the VC chat for us to all like congregate in when events happen and stuff. But yeah, make sure... Oh, look at that. Wow, that's so actually really good timing. This is really good timing for my automatic message to come through. I'm like yapping about the Discord. So yeah, use that link that just got posted if you want to participate in game nights and stuff. Yeet. Just leave their bodies to rot, it's fine. Yoink. Ooh, edamame. This the issue I have with like open world games, too many side quests. Honestly, it really is just like too many side quests and stuff. I think also because a lot of the side quests they don't really feel like there's like a lot of weight on the story, which I mean not every quest needs to have a lot of weight or like relevance to the main story, but it feels like too often they try to like have like just so much extra going on. Even this fucker. Yeah! I would say that the side quests have huge influence on the story. Yeah, I think that the side quests have some kind of relevance to the story or impact. Even if it's more like you kind of picking your faction and where your like allegiance lies in a story, like that is fine too. I think there's a lot of ways you can make open world games still really engaging and interesting without relying so heavily on just the, oh, the world's open. Because especially if your world is open and it's like dead, that's not good either. If you have just like an open world game where there's like nothing happening half the time, that isn't a good like open world game either. Like I mentioned it before, but like that was a big flaw with Genshin for me. Oh my god, there's two dudes here. Was like Genshin was open world, but it was open world and also empty and dead. Like you have to do stuff to make your open world like sustainable. Do it, girl. Hit that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh god. Okay. Run! Oh my god. Help. Go, girl, go! Bruh. That was bad. That was bad, gamers. That was dangerous. But I want the stuff. I want the nice stuff in here. Yay! Hi, her. Welcome in. Don't worry, I got this. Red Dead 2 has a good way of having an open world without it being too crowded. Yeah, I never finished Red Dead 2. I think I got it like during college, and so I think that was part of my issue is I had to kind of lock in and focus on school. So I got it at a bad time, so I've never finished Red Dead 2. I never played the original Red Dead. That was gonna be my first one. And I just didn't finish it because again I just got really busy with class and everything. Whoa, 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 everybody chill, everybody chill, everybody chill. Where's Yaya? Yaya! Yaya! Okay, Yaya's dealing with some of those goons. That's one more goon down. Yeah. Woo! I don't know where Yaya went. Yaya vanished on me again. Yaya! Got this, gamers, don't you worry. Red Dead 2 is a prequel? Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh! No health, no problem, gamers. I'm so gamer. Okay, let's go collect all my loot now. Nice. Where the frick is this loot in this building? There it is. Oh! More peasant clothes. Duh. Some names and shit. So gamer, I am the gamer of all time. Okay, so that's done. So what else can I do around here? Nothing. Okay. Okay, well it's saying there's like new stuff in the objective. So what's new in here? Oh, this thing. Oh look, another random thing to do in this game. There's too much. Too much. Oh, it's summer? I think it's summer. Yeah, I think it's summer now. Summer gamers. like hearing the people scream in terror as I appear. Okay, so now literally not what I was trying to do. I do mastery points though. I have 11. I have 15 on Yasuke. Hello, I don't know what's happening. Hi, Paint. Welcome in. We're playing Stabby Stabby Assassin. Welcome in, welcome in. Probably hit by the tip? That's crazy. Okay. Oh my god, I'm not gonna remember these combos. This game is literally just about me just going swing, swing, stab, stab. Like, what? Not gonna sit here and learn combos. I have so much stuff I could grind up for resources too. Oh, new hat? Worse hat? This hat's way worse. What the? My peasant's clothes are probably worse. Actually, they're not that bad, so let's put those on. Here's a question. Have you seen the things I posted? Yeah! I went and gave them a little thumbs up in the Discord. The little painting. I don't think I have the patience to ever do like model painting. I always thought I wanted to kind of try it a little bit, like for D&D or whatever. But I think realistically, oh my god, there's another cow. There's another $500 cow. But I think like realistically, I don't have the patience for painting like on such a small scale for figures. Like I was getting, what did we do the other day? Oh, the freaking Hello Kitty things from hell. Like I was trying to do those, or like those little what are they called? Like the mini brands, but it was Hello Kitty, and I tried to do those, and I was like losing my mind. I was like, I can't do this.
その山育ちの鉛を聞けばわかる。
お主は近江だな。カエルを焼いて食うた匂いでわかる。お前はいいやつのようだな、クマ。ありがたい言葉じゃ。ならばなぜ百姓を苦しめる武家の者に仕える。わしはお市様と姫様方をお守りしとるだけだ。それにお主たちのしとることはわしには危なすぎるでな。どうであろうな。ではな、クマ。 ああ、忘れるところじゃった。百騎衆の手先になっておる大官は他にもおるのだ。礼を言う。決して無駄にはせん。では、達者でな。
It only takes 3 to 4 hours on average. My fastest model took me 30 minutes. The long I spent on a single minute is 60 plus hours. Oh my god. See, I don't have the patience for in the slightest. No way. I do not have that patience. Props to you, but I don't think I could ever. This is where I'm going? Ah, god dang it. I should have got that freaking thing. But there's also this thing here. Ah, fine. Let's go do this stupid duel thing. Let's get this done with. I think after I do this duel and we make progress to where we're supposed to be, I think I'm going to do the duel, and then I think I'm going to do the last bit before we unlock the final part of this masked person's thing. I think after that, I'm probably going to go take a quick piss girl break and probably make a little Sammy to have. A little Sam. My nice sourdough rolls that I got. Yasuke, get up. You're fine. You've done that jump like 100 times. It's extra funny because when you think about it, yeah, like every other Assassin's Creed protagonist has been like a lot more like slender built and everything compared to Yasuke, who's in theory is supposed to be a brick house, but then we took his freaking clothes off and he's like just a fucking twig underneath, which makes like no fucking sense. But he's a tool. He's too powerful for the hay. The hay crumbles beneath Yasuke. Oh, this is cool, and you got that too. It goes, ha! Ow. Let's see, can we hop this fence with him? Yeah, we can. Got in the water. They nerfed him. I cannot believe that. I'm still like in shock when we looked and see like what he looked like under his armor. Like the 60+ hour model I worked on it on for 3 or 4 months in the summer. Yeah, I kind of doubted you did it in one sitting. I'd be very impressed, but I'd be like, holy cow, that's crazy. What's that, dude? 安土城での稽古から随分と月日が流れたものだな。して何用だ。丸目殿。I'm here to kick your ass, Marume. I think this is the character. What's her name? Tyler, the voice actor, said they did. I think this is the character. For some reason, I remember their name being like Maru something.
目の前のものに合わせて心を転じよと。勝負では敵の動きを見極めることが肝要と存じます。死の教えを心に刻みつけておるようだな。なれど、いかなる教えであろうとも、気持ちで負けてしまっては意味がなかろう。怯え、気の緩み、逃げ腰、自らの内に潜むこの最も恐ろしき敵に、お主は打ち勝てるか。天下無双のお方ともなれば誰も挑みますまい。されどそれゆえそれがしは丸目殿を探して参ったのです。随分と侍らしゅうなったな。我こそは丸目クランドの助長吉。勝負の申し入れ慎んで。
Yeah, let's hear this. I don't like how it was red because it makes me think I'm cooked. Okay, let's do this fight here. An amazing idea for a D&D character. Okay, explain so I can steal it. Hold on. How funny would it be if this was just like a cutscene duel? I wonder if we're actually gonna kill him or if there's like a way we could have him as like an ally. I wonder. And we're at lion. Oh god, oh god. So let's fight. Rap beats do play. Honestly, I really like a lot of the music in the game. Oh, is he gonna be an ally? Oh, that's crazy. Seeing a man and be like, I just gotta break him. I think my model's really big for some reason. But like that, I feel like my model is like really big. Maybe like there? Okay, I got an amulet and a new thing to play with, I guess. The longest painting session I did was around 12 to 13 hours from like 6 or 7 a.m. till 6 or 7 at night. Oh my god. That's crazy. I guess I say that, but then again, I like, there's times where I do like 12 hours of anime or like multiple hours of video games. So I guess it's not crazy to like use all that time. I just don't think I would have the patience to be doing it, you know. Okay, so we're gonna make that our location next. What are they gonna do? Ring their dong and ding ding dong? Yeah, he is. Don't ring that bell, fucker. It's not nice. Sumimasen, just walking on through. Where's that bell he's running to? That bell is forever away, huh? Bye bye. Just walking through. Bye bye. Thank you for the hat pet, Tabby. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Tabby. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. How goes the shadows? It goes pretty good. We're shadowing and stuff. There's just like so many side quests and so many side objectives you can work on. It's like, I feel like I'm not making a lot of progress in the actual game because every time I like go to work on a main story quest, I feel like I'm finding so many like extra side quests that are just like on the way to where I'm going. So it feels like a lot of times I just feel like I'm not making like any progress on the main story. Like we're like 4 hours into the stream and I've probably done like 2 to 3 missions directly related to the main story, and like everything else has kind of just been side story stuff. Like unintentionally too. I was really trying to make really good progress today on the main story. Found the course for recent Assassin's Creed games. Yeah, like it'll be like, okay, I know the objectives here, but then on the way here I'll find like 3 different things to like do on the way to the objective, you know? It gets to just be like a lot of extra stuff. See, I got an army of over 100 models in which I paint around half of the models with tiny dots and small infiltrate models. Around 80 to 120 dots. Big is like 350. That's too many dots. My brain hurts thinking about all those dots. Yeah, I don't think I could ever do model kit making. Hi! Can I just like have them drive me somewhere? Thank you. No, he doesn't drive me, so I literally have to just like borrow it from him. Why can't they just drive me? He came to me to pick me up. He saw me like swimming around and struggling. So why can't he drive me? Why do I gotta drive my own ass over here? Maybe Warforged that was asleep for too long and they've become overgrown and plants all up and down their body. Oh, you're talking about your D&D character. Maybe. That'd be kind of fun. I've only ever got to try D&D like a couple of times because it's like, it's the classic D&D thing of everybody gets busy, everybody like ends up not having time to continue and everybody's schedules don't align anymore. So I've never got to do, I think I've technically done one full campaign and that was only because it was like a one-shot campaign. I've never gotten even close to finishing like an actual long-running D&D campaign. Which sucks, I would like to, but it is just so hard to find people for it. Maybe a pedal druid. I summon a raccoon and he just hangs out. We do like raccoons. I do like raccoons. That'd be fine. That'd be fine. D&D isn't a game, as a lifestyle. Well, yeah, it's just it's really hard because I would have liked to have like tried it. In college, I joined a couple games, but again, they just kind of all like fizzled out. Like one thing, it kind of stunk. Oh, look at the baby mouse. Un poquito mouse. Un poquito meow meow meow. Oh, you baby mouse. He just, oh my god, he gets a little stummy patch. Yeah. Thank you, Mama Cat, for letting me pet your baby cat. Mood. I joined D&D groups, but the dungeon master had too many IRL problems. That's the worst when it's like the dungeon master. At least everybody else, you can be like, yeah, whatever. Okay, we're kicking them out of the campaign because they haven't been here for like 3 or 4 sessions or whatever. But when it's like your DM that's not there, like you can't do anything, you know, unless you just want to start over from scratch. I had it where I had a DM in college that he was like super involved in D&D. He was like really, really into it. He had like every book ever. He had, I don't know, like thousands of figures and stuff. And he like even like made custom, like he painted ones like roughly based on our like character descriptions. Like he was getting like really into it. And then he got a girlfriend and then he got too busy with her. And so we stopped having D&D, unfortunately, because he had a Gwail. And it's like, that's fine. It just like kind of stinks because we were getting like really starting to get into it, and we were doing it. We were like being really consistent. We were doing sessions like every week and everything, and then he ended up getting a girlfriend, and then the sessions just like stopped. I was like, okay, if you say so. 96 meters this way. What's over here? I don't think his girlfriend was even like remotely into D&D, which I think is what made it kind of funnier too, with like how much of a D&D nerd he was. She didn't seem very into it at all. You got the biggest. You got a girlfriend, which is the biggest start for nerd stuff. Well, it's also different if like she's into the same nerdy stuff as you, right? Like if your partner you get with is like into the same or similar nerdy stuff as you, it kind of like, I feel like it helps. But I think when you're in like vastly different nerdy things, it can be a good thing but also like a bad thing, you know. Okay, so this is done, but I don't think he joined me as an ally, which kind of sucks ass. I wanted him to be an ally. Anyway, I think I'm gonna be Yasuke for this. Pro tip is to not get a girlfriend. I think the pro tip is to figure out what makes you happy in life, whether that's being with a partner or being by yourself. Hey, girl. Oh, this is like a real, or whatever. And she's one of the bros. But what if you get to bang a bro, you know? True, I once dated a girl who didn't play fighting games, so I supported her in Overwatch. Pro tip works too well for me. She's shiny. Yeah, because we're having a conversation in the middle of like a rainstorm. I think it's funny that the game just like lets this happen. Oh god, she's tweaking out, guys. Is she okay? I don't think she's okay. Oh god, she's getting hyper speed unlocked. Oh no. Oh god. Is she okay? Okay, girl, here, let me help you. Okay, I helped. I fixed her. Oh god, not again. There you go. Bruh. Just tested out the new clip campaign. And Twitch has one? I have one. It's just like exclamation point clip. That's what I have. Oh, Twitch has a really custom one. Oh, okay. I mean, I had one I made with Mix It Up. There you go. It's even easier. There's no way. We're just literally... I guess we literally are just like going around in the middle of Biwa.
橋の上に風変わりのものが立っている。そのものは黄色の髪に海の色の衣をまとい、頭には竜の。
Now let's talk about the Dragon Palace and everything right now.
わしは湖の底にある竜宮に。
Trying to head to this little island.
友人である。
機械な。
その姿はまこと恐ろしげであったが、秀里はひるまず礼儀正しくお初に御意を得ますと応じた。良きかな。龍神は言うた。凡人ならば逃げるところ恐れ知らずと見た。汝、
Oh.
に覚えはあるか。秀里は危機として答えた。ご加盟とあらば何なりと。秀里の言葉を聞いた龍神は、
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. It's not letting me like do anything else. I think we literally just sit and listen to her yap about the Dragon King. Am I alone in using light mode, or is there other people? I think it depends on what I'm using light mode for. At night I definitely prefer dark mode though. I think it just kind of depends. I know technically light mode is supposed to be better for your eyes, but dark mode is better at having like a better emphasis. I thought it was for people that have maybe like vision impairments, but I could be wrong. Twitch mode, light mode is insane. Oh my god, we literally are just like listening to her, just yap. I'm trying to like move. Anxiety. Who uses light mode? Some people do. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? Bro, I was just drifting around the whole fucking lake. Stigmatism. Yeah, stigmatism. Well, there's astigmatism, which is when, like, at nights where, like, lights can have, like, halos and stuff. I have that. With a lot of glasses now have built-in stuff to, like, prevent it, or if you have astigmatism, you can ask for it. So it kind of just depends, you know? It just kind of depends. I have that thing. We ball. We ball, gamers, we ball. Maybe it's a good thing I didn't go. I know I was supposed to be going doing this. Ha! Oh, I don't know anything. Spencer decided not to just drive at night. It depends. I go to Costco usually for my glasses now. I used to do, it's gonna sound like a scam site, but we used to do when I was younger a site called $39 glasses. They were glasses and they worked. They were good glasses. Like, they worked. I'm gonna go through the Torii. Hold on. Back it up. Back it up, Yasuke. Back that ass up. Light reaches out in the spikes from the light source. Yeah, it's like when, like, a way people describe it is like when halos will, like, appear around light sources, especially at night for people. Hold on. Pause. In the water. This girl's probably like, what the hell is he doing? Yeah, I think it's pretty common for people to have astigmatism, especially if you have like a pretty bad prescription. You tend to have it. Let's see. Okay, let's go park this boat politely for her. It'll be nice. I think the game just took over because they knew I was gonna fuck it up. I don't really know if we needed to have this conversation in the middle of a fucking rainstorm, to be honest. I feel like there's times where the game should take over. And like correct the weather to be more appropriate. Because this is probably the third or fourth kind of important cutscene moment that we've had like really weird weather during, so yeah, I don't know.
ここが白ひげ神社じゃ。巫女の案内に従い、お清めを済ませるがよい。
心得ました。
私は済まさなければならぬ用がある。本殿で待っておるぞ。
Nearsighted can't read anything more than 4 meters away. I have a... I think it's nearsighted too, right? That's the one where you're just like, you can't see far away. I feel AP, long day yesterday. Might have a good night. No problem, Moko. Thanks for coming by. Okay, ritual 1. Ew, whatever. It's fine. I'm allowed burp. I must cleanse myself. Yeah, this is a big thing you do at shrines in Japan. It's you're supposed to do it before you pray. And just like kind of give your hands a little wash away the negativity and stuff and the bad vibes. I never have drunk from it. I've only ever done the washing of the hands. I'm sure the water probably tastes fine. I'm sure you could probably do it, but I never did. Oh man. Okay.
ようおいでくださった。ご夫はいかがかな。
お頼みます。
ではこれを猿田彦の御事のご神徳がどうかあなたをお守りくださいますよう。
I don't know what a gofu is. Oh, an amulet.
きっと役に立ち申そう。
白髭神社のご祭神は聡く清らかじゃ。
Like, I feel like so much of this is like getting ruined because it's literally in the middle of a fucking rainstorm. I feel like they should have been like, okay, let's program it so events can't have like extreme weather happening during them. She like, you got money for the shrine? You literally give us money. I can decline to donate. It's crazy. Be like, nah, I'm not giving you any money. Be like, my money. Look at that fish they got there.
安土には良き思い出がいくつもございまする。剣の稽古はもちろんのこと、信長様の姿も。例えば先ほどの能の歌いなどは。
いかがであった？敦盛は500年ほど昔の源平合戦で討ち死にした平家の若武者であった。潔さ、物の負の心、笛の教養を備えた敦盛のようなものでさえ破滅は免れぬ。
望みは常にあり申す。
されど草の上の朝露のごとく、望みはいつも消えゆくもの。さあ、着いた。
おかげで大恩ある信長様に思いを馳せることができ申した。
幼き頃はよう可愛がってもらった。じゃが何せああいう気性であられたからな。我が務めと覚悟はしていたが、後に織田の敵となる浅井長政に嫁がされました。
では織田二条は浅井様のご居城。
さよう。大名の鏡のようなまこと立派な方であった。娘を3人授かり、 幸せな夜とせを過ごした。その後兄上と長政は戦で争い、兄上が勝った。尾張の魔王に誰が立ち向かえよう。結果織田二将は焼かれ、我が夫は自害、浅井家は断絶。そして夫のシャレ神戸は宴の見せ物にまでされたのじゃ。
So she's single.
力で己を示さんとした方はあまたおられたかと。
これは兄上の脇差しじゃ。本能寺の変の後、私の手に。
確かに見覚えがござる。
Huh? Why
刃
am I getting
は
bonked?
復讐の道具なれど、復讐と
You're
慈悲
just
は
stating
並
the
び立たぬ。
obvious.
ゆえに時として我らは思い悩む。もしも明日には城が落ちると覚悟したなら、最後の一夜をそなたはどう過ごす。
I would spend my last night with you, gamer. Let's go.
叶うならばあなた様と。
安家、私。いいえ。
Girl, just let it happen. The world's going to shit. She was into it. She's like, yeah, 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 yeah.
達者でな、安家。
お市様もお達者で。
I saw your comment earlier, Boomer. What the hell's wrong with Milos? I love Milos.
ああ、百鬼衆の棟梁について一つだけそなたに言えることがある。そのものは日の本でかなりの地位にあるという。用心することじゃ。
It's honestly probably more a thing of she's like a lord's like lady even as a widow and he is a samurai, so technically social status blah blah blah, they can't be together thing.
万事支度は整った。塩津へ向かい仲間と落ち合おうぞ。
Let me finish this thing. When is this game take place? This is taking place during the main like feudal period of Japan, which I think is in the I think it's the 1200s or 1300s. I can't remember right, but it's when Oda Nobunaga is prevalent. So it's in that period, the feudal like warring states period in Japan, which is I think a fine time to have it. It's like also part of it is because they have it when Yasuke is relevant, because I know they wanted to have him in here, and he's from that's like the time period he was relevant as well. It's just like there's like a lot of different types of media that pull from this like same period in Japan. That's why I like Ghost of Tsushima a lot too, because that one pulls from I think like a few hundred years before that, if I remember right. It's more dealing with like the Mongols when they invade or attempted to invade Japan, which I think is a pretty interesting setting. I feel like I haven't really seen or like a media or like played a game that has focused on that period of Japanese history that much, or like ever for me personally. So I do like that really cool like different time period that they picked compared to what I feel like most people pick for like set in like feudal Japan kind of thing. The only game I played that featured Yasuke is Neo. He was a boss fight, become like a costume from later. Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like I've never played a game with Yasuke, but there's definitely games I feel like that have characters that are inspired by him. Like in Guilty Gear, they have Nagoriyuki, the vampire samurai guy. Like he's very clearly like inspired by or like referenced to as like a very like Yasuke type character, you know. So the end of Vikings being converted to Christianity at this time. Yeah, there's like the Portuguese are here and they have like some like people that they're having to do it, but it's also in Japan like their whole thing about talking about like they're also battling like Shintoism versus Buddhism at the same time in Nihongo at this period too. Okay, so now I can just go and kill this person is the thing I'm working on. They're in Omi. They're in eastern Shiosu inside the town shrine. Never eat. There you go. Well, let's just fast travel over there, actually. I'm probably gonna pause before I do this, though. Yeah, Nagoriyuki. Yeah! Sengoku. Sengoku who? Sengoku did not? Sengoku. Sengoku. Who the fuck is Sengoku? What the hell are we talking about? Yeah, I definitely feel like Nago was definitely very heavily at least inspired or took inspiration. They took inspiration from Yasuke for him. Like, I mean, you know, it's for one, he's like a black samurai. I feel like that kind of was I feel like that kind of was like I guess the most obvious connection between them. I guess. Obviously he's like a vampire too, so you could be like, oh, maybe it really is him and he just took on a different name again. Sengoku period. Oh, understood. 20 years later, 20 years left to 1600 Swede's greatest power time. There is an Assassin's Creed game that is set during the Viking period. There's was it Valhalla? That's set for I don't know when in period like for the Vikings, but it's focused on Vikings. Okay, we'll do this and I'm gonna take my piss girl and go get my Oh my god! Think of being allowed my brother the research crew for 7 months. Here, mom. Thank you. Welcome in. Looking forward more. No. And save all the rest of your subbing until the end of the month, guys. Don't sub. Save all your subbing till the end of the month. Save for the end of the month, gamers. Okay, I'm gonna take a little piss girl break. I'll let you guys look at the scenery while I take a piss girl. But I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then I'm probably gonna make a sandwich. So it might be more like 10 minutes-ish. So we'll see. But I'll be back. Yoink. Keep yourselves entertained. Don't cause problems though. So I picked the worst snack ever. Let me feel like committing a crime. Huh. Not on my streams. So I got a sandwich. I'm about to put olive oil. Oh, there's Meow Meow. What's he doing there? About to put some olive oil and vinegar on it. So let me get to a cutscene first, and then we'll yap for a little bit while I snack on it. Welcome back, Tego. I'm here. I think the thing that's annoying with this too is it's like I meant to assassinate. What the heck? Give your time today, call me spouse, I gotta eat them. Okay, I'll allow it. Let's use these skills I have. Okay, we might be a main of the Sanyasuke. But this thing hits like crazy. I'm reading. This thing is heavy. Holy. This thing is nuts. I have to talk to this man who's like towering in fear now. Tell me, what's up with this barge? I might have to put something on while I snack. Technically, you could put on like videos to react to on YouTube, huh? But now with YouTube being so freaking ridiculous with ads, it's like it's kind of crazy to try and do reaction content now, unless you like are willing to pay for like YouTube Premium or something, so you don't have to deal with the ads. Because I did want to start doing every now and then like reaction type content where I like find like a video. Like I really like watching like abandoned building content. I don't know why, that kind of tickles my fancy. But I do. I like to watch it. That guy has the weirdest accent ever. What the fuck? I guess he's supposed to be a Portuguese guy speaking Japanese. Premium, let's go! How much is, like, does Premium have different tiers? Or is it like one tier for like all of YouTube Premium? And like how much is it per, I guess per year for YouTube Premium? Is it like super expensive? Sorry, I mean grilling you as if you work for YouTube. E. Ah. That's how I read E. Ah. La, 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 la. I feel like once I do all the side missions, I think it would be better if we went straight into the fights, because this whole like having to do extra stuff is kind of, I don't know, it's just kind of annoying. It's like, I feel like we've done everything to prepare for this final combat, or conflict, but we can't even go do the final conflict, you know? Because if Premium is like maybe like roughly $5 a month or something, or like 60 for the year, I feel like I'd be willing to pay for Premium. But if it's like more, I don't know. What kind of music do you listen to? To be honest, mostly like J-pop. Or kind of just Japanese music. I don't even know if I want to call it pop specifically, but like Japanese music, Latino music, and then kind of whatever else I feel like. It's easier for me to say like what genres I don't listen to. Like I don't listen to like country music at all, or like heavy metal stuff, like screamo, those kind of things. It's easier for me to say like what I don't listen to, honestly. Oh my god, reload, dude. Oh my god. There's too many goons. Oh my god, help. Yeah, I just have certain genres I know I like do not like, so I don't listen to them ever. Or very, very, very rarely. I want to believe good country music exists, but everything I've heard is lame. There is some good songs, like, again, even though it's not my genre, there's still good songs within country music. Like, the Tennessee Whiskey song I think is pretty good. It's kind of like a sad, slow song, but I think it's good with the vibe it's got going. Where are you running to, bitch? Not today. Yeah, it's my new Yasuke weapon, I think. I like the range it gives me. Anything else? Anybody else? We literally just annihilated that guy. We decapitated him. Ow, wow. But yeah, I kind of listen to like, I think YouTube is doing a pretty good job about recommending songs for me. Same with Spotify, because it knows what I like, and then every now and then it'll throw in something that I hadn't like originally had in my playlist. Which gives me like nice variety for my music that I listen to and the genres that I typically listen to. Like I found some good like idol, like Japanese idol guys from recommendations from Spotify, like groups I hadn't heard of before. And they have pretty catchy songs, so it's pretty nice. Yeah. Get that guy. Yeah. I like 70s and 80s music, like Phil Collins. I feel like everybody likes Phil Collins, to be honest. He's pretty good. You know, he's bum 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 bum. You know, he did that one. To be honest, I think the only Phil Collins I really know is from Tarzan. I don't know who Level 42 is. Judas Priest, I don't know who they are. Metallica, I know the name of, and Queen and stuff. Power metal? Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not for me, personally. I'm not a metal person. I'm really not a rock person either. Like, I'll listen to it, but I definitely do not go out of my way to put on rock music. Because I grew up with a lot of like rap and hip hop because I'm Mama Kraus, so that's definitely where I tend to gravitate more towards if I'm not going to be a weeb and listen to like Japanese music. Find new music through either friends or licensed soundtrack. What the fuck do you mean I gotta be anonymous? Who the fuck? Who is around here still mad at me, huh? Well, that was a little more violent than I was anticipating. You're not a dwarf, you don't like rock smell? I don't. I'm big, strong, and tall, though. I'm like a bagillion feet tall. I don't know. I've just never, like, really been into rock music. Like, and I feel like heavy metal is, like, I don't want to say an extension of rock music, but it's very, I feel like the audience overlap is pretty similar. So I'm like, if I don't like one, the chances of me liking the other pretty much non-existent, you know? Who's pissed at me? Let's stay down here. Is that him? Is that him? Oh, there's another one behind me too. Let's get rid of this guy first. Get him. Get him. We would listen to it more on stream and stuff too, but it's pretty hard to split audio from what I understand. With simul streaming, I think the way I'm doing it, I'm supposed to be able to now, so I could like play music on Twitch and not go to YouTube. But I really want to play with it and make sure that's true. Plus, I also don't have Spotify Premium, so we'd have to be dealing with Spotify ads. So that's kind of the downside. Yeah. At least if I got YouTube Premium, then we could like listen to music through YouTube. Because YouTube Music is included in Premium, right? Or are they all like separate costs and fees? I just like whatever sounds good at the time. Like I have certain genres and stuff that I gravitate towards a lot, but if music sounds good, it sounds good. Like, can we peek? What's going on here? What kind of cheese, man? There he is. It's the bitch with the mask, and she's gonna take it off. No, I was gonna try and bang her. Bruh. I was gonna try and bang that lady too. Yeah, Yasuke, get the fuck in there. Deal with her. The hell?
驚いたか、ヤスケ。まあ、座れ。
お市様。何故。
さあ、お市様に礼を失することなきよう、どうぞお座りあれ。
Bruh. Is this a good time to start my streaming?
その民から奪ってか。凶作に見舞われ、民は飢えておった。やむなく私は近江の代官から金を借りたものだ。
民を食わせるための借金は膨らみ続けたのだ。
そしてある日、その代官からある一団に誘われた。領民を救えると言われてな。
なんと浅はかなことを。
己の過ちを悟った時にはもはや遅すぎた。しらじらしい。嘘に決まっとる。嘘ではない。嘘をついてまで生きて何になる。我が夫は死に、兄上も死んだ。みんな死んだのじ
ゃ。安家殿、お市様は奴らの企みをご存じなかったのだ。
一つ言ってもよいか。
無論だ。だがそれがしはこのお方には恩義がある。その兄上にも侍として仕えた。今さら裏切れぬ。
No, this is where I start having conflict and stuff.
生かしておくわけにはいかん。
I'm gonna, like, if I can spare her, I would. I know why Nawe is pissed, but if she genuinely didn't know it, it's not fair that she ends up getting killed. Nawe's gonna be pissed with us, but I still want to bang her. Oh, she's pissed. Wow, she's pissed with us. That's interesting though. So there's gonna be some of the main guys that we could spare. Can I start taking bites on my sandwich while they up?
すでに多くをなしてくれた。
お市様。では我らをもお助けを。百騎衆について教えていただけませぬか。
私も詳しくは知らぬ。なれど光秀ならば全て知っておる。あやつを探せ。
承知してお市様は。
まずはそなたに兄上の刀を授けよう。大切に使うのじゃ。
Do you think she's gonna like kill herself? To repent? As if it's gonna be a lose-lose no matter what? But that always a tax evader. You know what? I don't think there's a problem. She's probably a tax evader because her whole village is dead. Oh, she's gonna go like to the mountains and be like a nun-esque thing. Nom, 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 nom. I got salmon and chippies. Mm.
善を成し取るつもりだった。だが屍の上に安寧の世など築けようか。
なおえ、案ずることはない。
お前たち互いに好いておるな。
おお。
わかるぞ。だが残念じゃ。大名家の姫様と一介の侍ではな。
故郷では若君と呼ばれていたかもしれんぞ。
何？
He could have been.
いずれ話してやろう。今日。
Oh my god, is he serious? Nani? Man. That one was kind of underwhelming, I guess, because we spared her, huh? That's interesting, though. So we are going to potentially get some of these people we can spare. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I got the chipums, too. I do. I got some chips on the side. But I got, like, a ham and turkey sandwich. Okay, so we made a little progress on the main story. Are you British? No, I'm not British. I say chips, I mean the proper chips. Like the crunchy ass potato chips. Not fucking french fries. Like these heathens would make you believe it's the correct terminology. What do they call fries? They call them crisp, right? Stanky British. Stanky. Or should we do mouth ASMR? Hi Prince, welcome in. It's been a minute since we did an ASMR stream, huh? I'm gonna head to bed. I work in the morning. Bye, Jesus. Have a good sleepies. These are like such big downgrade on damage. I'm not gonna put those on. Let's see. Let's I feel like I should do some of these side quests to kind of keep getting my level to go a little higher. But some of these are like really high. Some of these are like level 30 something. Let's see. He is in Omi. He's in southwestern Ibu Highlands, which I think was down over here. I'll say this, I've tried Lay's and they suck. They don't really taste like potato chips. Okay, AWL. I've never heard of the the OWL brand. I've never heard of that brand before. Kimmy's ASMR will be her saying some shit like, whip it out, homies. Let it out for the homies. Southwest, so over like yonder maybe. Nice. That was it. That was it. Okay, so we have to fast travel here. I don't typically get lays anymore. Every now and then I do get like baked lays because I like the taste of them, the baked ones, because they're not like super heavy or anything. I mostly get, I really like Miss Vicks or Miss Vickies. They're like kettle cooked chips. I like kettle cooked chips, but sometimes they are pretty like intense. You bite into them and you feel like you're gonna like chip a tooth. So sometimes kettle cooked is like, well, it's good. Sometimes it's like a lot. I also know it's like not super healthy for you because they're like basically like fried in oil. But I mean they taste yummy, so that's like fine. How you been? I know, pretty good. I had a collabie this morning when they were assassinating it up. Probably go to like 1 or 2 today, so like 1 or 2 more hours. Because I do gotta get up at some point to take my shower and get everything ready for work tomorrow. I was hoping to watch Little Pretty Derby tonight too, potentially. This lady was freaking out about the curse. Is it the same lady or a different lady about the curse? Like what? It's just like 3 different people affected by the curse. Hi, Rakta. Welcome. Welcome. Oh my god. What is up with this family? Am I literally supposed to ignore them? OLW Old London Wassa. Yeah, that's definitely not a brand here. That's probably a brand you have to like get at a specialty store or get imported, honestly. You fucking ting. No, I want to go to this one. Oh lord. Oh my god, it's taking me across the lake. That's not what I want. Bruh. I was like, this seems not the right way. There you go. I don't even know what that other word is. Crankenboard? I don't even know what that word is. I don't even know what that I don't even know what that is. But I mean, we have a good amount of different chip brands. I would say Lay's is like probably the biggest, obviously. I think it's also technically owned by Coca-Cola, you know, now, I think. Because it's like the Frito-Lay's company. I think Coke owns them. But there's plenty of other chip brands, and like a lot of towns will have like their own local chips and stuff like that too. So there's like, you don't have to get only Lay's in America. There's like a lot of different types of chips. Like I said, I typically don't get Lay's. It's just every now and then I get like a craving for baked Lay's. I don't get some of the baked ones. But I typically kind of get like kettle cooked from other brands more so than I do like normal Lay's. I know Lay's I think has kettle cooked, like they tried them and they're like okay. But I definitely have had better kettle cooked chips, so I don't usually get the Lay's brand ones. I haven't had Doritos in a while. Interesting, interesting. Okay, I'll get to him in the second game. Let me deal with the little goons first. There you go. Get this little goon. I want him off me. Bruh. Yeah! I'm trying to catch one chat. Swedish chips are OLW, Extrella, and Lantman. Yeah, we definitely have a lot more brands of chips. It's not, I would still say, like, Lay's is the dominant, but, like, if you go to a grocery store in America, there's, like, a lot of different chips you can go. Let's see if I can find a picture of, like, a chip aisle in America online. American grocery store chip aisle. I'm sure people have taken pictures of this. Like, I want a better picture. These pictures all grainy. But yeah, what are some brands I see in here in this picture I'm looking at? There's Kettle, which is like the big kettle chip brand. There's Torts, there's Thins, there's Naturals, there's Pringles, there's Lay's. What else is there? Oh, it's making me, it thinks I want Chalky chips, not Chup chips. Obviously there's like Cheetos and Doritos and stuff like that. There's also like the Smart Food brand, which has like popcorns and stuff. There's also, I think it's Rolled Gold, which is like a pretzel brand. There's a lot of options when you come to an American grocery store for kind of whatever you're feeling, honestly. Some would say it's too much, but I like options, so we're fine with it being too much potentially. But yeah, you go, you're like spoiled because it's also all of the different brands, but then each brand also has like a whole lot of different like flavor profiles and flavor options. So you might be like getting this brand, but really there's, I don't know, like so many different flavor profiles you're actually getting from that one brand. Is there anybody else in Omi? Okay, he's in Omi. I don't want to leave the area. They made Wasa Crankin' Broad. They wanted to make like Cheetos and stuff. Okay. Would you like Cheetos? Okay, Otto River is over Yandi. There he is. Oh dang, I don't have that freaking teleport spot yet. Oh my god, I should have done it when I was over there hanging out with my girlfriend. God dang it. No, track that, but I need to... The closest teleport spot I think I have is this one, honestly. Yeah, I think it's this one. That one's gonna be a pain, though, because I gotta get through the castle. What if I take a boat across? Maybe I do that instead. Let me eat my Sammy some more as they're getting teleported. I got my sandwiches like falling apart because I got the bread funny. Just walk on water. True. Oh my god, that was like not not deep at all. Or I can steal this boat and it's mine. And then I think I'll make a pit stop since we're on the way. I think we're gonna go grab whatever these are. And we're gonna make a pit stop on the way. We're already like driving the boat. We might as well just make a little stop on the way. Oh, we're gonna hit it. Oh! I thought we dodged it, but I think we did not. Okay, let's head out to open water. Bruh, it's gonna be raining while I'm boating again. Man, what the hell? Oh, y'all better get my way. Fucking rude. I need a horn. Have you been at the United States? Yeah, a lot of times actually. I've been very fortunate that I got to live overseas for a little bit, but I've also traveled a good amount too. Pre-pandemic. I've been to like Canada and to like Australia, New Zealand. I went to Japan when I was younger and stuff too. So I've been kind of a little bit, not like all over the place, but I've definitely traveled a decent amount, I feel like. I would say, and not negatively, just a little like more than the average American. And a lot of it's just I had like really good opportunities to go do it. Like I did Australia, New Zealand because I did a study abroad in college, so I went and did those. My study abroad was in New Zealand, but I spent like a week in Australia after it was done, because I could, because it was over the summer, so it kind of worked out. Oh, this one of Yasuke's things anyway. Nice. Good thing I was him. La 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 la. What the hell is this? Who the hell are you? She like literally just some random lady. I thought maybe she was like gonna be a prompt or something. She really do be just random ass lady, huh? Hello.
なぎなたの刃が円を描いて突き刺さり、骨の髄まで切り裂く。この技は真に恐ろしい考えに基づくもの。激しい戦いの最中に愚かのごとく一撃を繰り出す。学びたいか?
I guess we'll learn the kata. I don't really think there's a point in declining it, honestly. I guess unless you don't feel like ready to do it, but I don't know. I don't think it makes sense to decline it. I just gotta lock in. Little bow before we start. Okay. Ha! Ho! Oh, now let me lock in real fast. Let's just retry the group I messed up. I would say Sweden has the strongest visa since they can just walk around Norway without being stopped by border patrol. I feel like I've never really had issues when I'm traveling of people being like, can I see your passport? Or anything. God dang it. Fucked up. Yeah, I've been one fail, I gotta redo it. I feel like a lot of times they don't care, honestly. I feel like as long as you're not causing problems, god dang it, and you look like you belong, I feel like they don't usually care. Bow, bow. I know a lot of people want I think it's a Japanese passport, because that one has pretty, not free reign, but pretty good, like, flexibility for travel, I think. Right now, literally me trying to lock the fuck in. No! Hold on. That's why I can't yap while I do this, I get distracted. Got it? Nice. Yeah, I thought the Japanese passport is the one a lot of people try to get because it's got a pretty, like, open, I guess, like, travel. Like, there's very few countries that you would, like, have restrictions on if you have a Japanese passport or trying to get visas from, if I remember right. So I heard a lot of people do want to get, like, Japanese visas or they try to get Japanese passports because it can be very helpful. And again, I guess it's like makes traveling internationally a lot easier. Yoink. I don't think I've like never been denied anywhere with my US passport. But to be fair, I also don't travel places that like that are like very actively like anti-America. Like there's some countries I would love to visit, but unfortunately I just don't think I ever will get to. Just because it's a little dicey out in the world, especially right now. Like, I really would have loved to have gone to Egypt and see the pyramids, but I think, like, unfortunately, I'm probably never going to get to, honestly. I think it's just too risky, nowadays to even, like, attempt it. Oh, wait, there's stuff over here, too. Hold on, let me go to this little island here. Hold on. Let me ram this guy on my way. Oh my god, dude. Nice. Nice. I thought there was stuff on here. I remember it had like a little question mark when I tried to come over here when we were hanging with our girlfriend on the lake. Well, this place is criminal activity centric? What the? Why is this place not criminal? It seems like not a fun place to live if you're a criminal, to be honest. Ow. Bang, bang, bang. Around 80% of Sweden's population is kind of anti-America, just gonna boycott the states. I think it's fine if you don't, like... Am I still sweating? I feel like this is, like, lasted forever, huh? I think it's fine to have, like, disagreements with how other countries run their country and stuff. I think as long as you're not being hateful to, like, the individual people that have, like, literally no control over what's happening in the country, I think it's fine. You know, like... I would say that about any country if you go and you're like, well, I don't agree with how like, Russia runs things, but you can't really blame every, like, Russian person, you know, because it's not really, their choice that their leaders run things the way they run things, you know? I don't know if I can do this at Yasuke. I guess we'll see. Well, I guess I can. Oh, there's a chest up here. Nice. Search everything, always gamers. Oh, literally just an outdoor thing? Are you serious? Lame. Lame. I think the sweating one's broken. I feel like this has been going on for like ever. Let me turn it off. Summer face. Sweat. There you go. Nice. Okay, let's get back on my boat. Doko Botakun. There he is. Finally back from the con. My only body smells still together. Let's go! Welcome in, welcome in. I know it's like the peak of con season, huh? Oh my god. I haven't been to a con in forever. The last time I went to a con was like... I don't know, like 2021 or 2022. It's been a really long time since I went to a con. I'd like to go to some this year. Your model got it going on. Hi, Prehistoric. Welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, it's my summer look, too. I'm a little different than I normally look. You like cheese? Yeah, I like cheese. I don't know. I don't, like, go out my way to just eat straight cheese. But, like, I like cheese. I could have some cheese. I know. There's, like, so many cons, too, this year. One of the people's booth I went for merch has another con at the end of the month. And then 2 next month. Oh, yeah. As an artist, you have to, like, grind on the con circuit. Like... Because, like, the fees are, like, so expensive, dude. Like, so expensive to be an artist at a con. Like, most booths are, like... I mean, it depends on the con, but I hear the average now is, like, $500 for a booth at a con. Never been to a con, don't really see the point. Too expensive, just buy online. Well, there's, like, other things to do at a con. There are definitely people that have the mentality where they just go to cons to, like, buy things from, like, artists and vendors and stuff. I go for the whole experience, right? Like, I like going with friends to cons. It's fun to, like, dress up as, like, characters of franchises you like and to see, like, other people dressed up as, like, their favorite franchises. And maybe they're the same. Maybe you guys like the same franchises, you know? I also like going for panels. Like, that's one of my favorite things at a con is to go and see all the panels that are going on. I like going to, like, the lecture ones and stuff. I like going to see, like, game show panels are really fun, too. There's a lot of fun things you can do at a con that's, like, not just buying and stuff, you know? She had grinding, but looked like she had a lot of people pretty much every time we passed. Nice! That's always good. Yeah, because, like, I mean, for an artist, like, it's not even just the cost of the table, right? They have to make back. If they come to a con, like, from out of state or out of the country, like, they have to figure out the transportation fees, hotel fees, and especially if they're coming, like, from another state, how they're gonna even get their merch to the con and stuff. Like, I've like thought about it too much for somebody that has like no reason to host a table at a con. It is like very expensive, and then also you can't even get to like go do anything at the con half the time until the artist alley closes, and then you know, then you're only going to the late night panels, which maybe that's like you're fine with that too, right? But there's a lot of like panels during the day that are always interesting that you're gonna kind of miss out on being an artist. It's not really like a social thing, it's literally just going for work. I've never been at a con because I feel like I want to be at least 18 before it. I'm mostly interested in going to one to play a Warhammer tournament. And I mean, you can go to cons underage. I did that. My first con I went to, I was like, I think 12, honestly. I was in middle school. It was the first con I ever went to. I think you can have fun at different ages at cons doing different things. But I would definitely check a con before you buy a ticket to see what activities and like events they have planned to see if it's something you're interested in. Even then you have to be ready for the next day. I've been going to one since I was like 15. Yeah! Yeah, like as an artist, it's like, you're like, oh yay, I'm finally done for the day. I can like, I can like go and like go explore the con. You're like, wait, it's like, I mean, a lot of the artist alleys close at like 6 or 7 at night, but you're like, dang. I've been here since like probably 7 a.m. doing setup, or even 6 a.m. setting up my booth, and been like talking and dealing with people non-stop trying to get ready for this con. Like, I just want to eat. Miss visiting cons, especially when we're from voice actors. Yeah, like that's another big appeal too of cons. If you're very interested in like the industry side of things, there's almost always guests at cons. A lot of voice actors are at cons. A lot of VTubers have been guests at more and more cons. Even some bigger cons will have like directors and producers from like major studios come out to cons. Or again, if it's more of a comic con, it could even be like the comic artist or like old actors for characters and stuff, you know. Let's see, are you an artist? In theory. I draw real bad, so I would probably never be able to host a table at a con. I think it'd be a fun experience to like help somebody at their table though, to be like, because a lot of people at cons too as an artist, you'll like have a friend be like your assistant or like a wrangler kind of to help you with sales and to like let you take breaks and stuff. I won't be able to make off-kai. I really hope I can make TwitchCon. I'm hoping I could do both. My issue is getting time off of work is really hard because we're really short-staffed, so they're really picky about giving people time off. So I just don't genuinely know if I could go to off-kai. I think I can swing TwitchCon, but I just don't know about off-kai. Well, I recently started learning about cons here near me. I'm in North Sweden, lots of forest mountains. I think I can go to TwitchCon. I just don't know if I want to pay the fucking TwitchCon ticket cost for an entire weekend at TwitchCon. It's so expensive, dude. I think I'd rather just pay for like a day or something like Saturday, and I'll just be in the area and the people, like, if we want to meet up, we can go get food. I just don't understand how TwitchCon is so fucking expensive. It's so expensive. I've never paid that much. Get dicked on. I have never paid even close to that much for a 4-day like anime con. Even if I buy the ticket like pretty much the day before the con or at the con, I've like never paid that much. Is TwitchCon fun? I don't know. I've never been. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why are we on the shitty one? Why are we on the shitty one? Now wait. Why are we on the shitty weapon? What are we doing, girl? Oh lord. Oh, we getting hurt. I have a health, gamers. Oh my god. It's fine. We're good. It's fine. But yeah, I've never been to TwitchCon. I never really had any desire to go until I started becoming a streamer personally. I didn't really even start watching streamers until I was like prepping, you know. Can't stream for so Angolo, but going with friends is a lot of fun. Yeah, that's what I figure. I feel like TwitchCon's one of those ones. I feel like off-kai is kind of like that too, where it might be better as like a thing with like a group of people. Because off-kai is very much more VTuber than anime. Obviously, there's like a lot of overlap. But that's why I don't know. I even applied to host some panels at off-kai. I didn't get picked, unfortunately. Maybe next year I'll get picked to host a panel. I've hosted panels at cons before, so that's why I was like, oh yeah, I know what I'm doing. But I did not get picked on, sadly. Why are we on the shitty thing again? Is it because I Devil Assassin? Is that why? Oh, hint of the joke. Oh. Hold on, I gotta get his ass. Get that bamboo. Get him. That's one down. Okay. Retreat! Technical retreat, gamers. Then we get up on the roof, and then we crouch, and then we're good. Something looks fun. Sorry, can you repost that? I looked away for a second, and now my auto message has, like, took it off my screen, and this freaking multi-chat thing doesn't have a scroll button, which is horrible. Let's see. How long have you been an artist? How long have you been drawing seriously? I draw very, very casually. I started probably when I was, like, I don't know, like 8. Like, I feel like a lot of people did. I had a really big period in, like, middle school where I did push to get, like, a lot more invested into art, and a lot of that was because I was in DeviantArt RP groups, and I wanted to, like, draw my character interacting with other people's characters. I wish I could have been one of those people that during the pandemic I could have spent, like, a lot of time getting better at art, but unfortunately at the time I worked in a lab that was, like, very physically demanding, especially on my wrist and my hands, so I did not have, like, any physical ability to, like, draw after work because I was, like, yeah, sorry, I am trying out this new chat overlay thing, and on my end there's no scroll bar, so I unfortunately don't get to read all the messages sometimes if I don't look over and see them, which is something I need to figure out how to work around. Another one down. But I saw something looks fun. That's what I saw. Draw like once or twice every other month. I mostly paint. I feel like I definitely lean more into writing. I haven't written in a really long time, but what the fuck, bitch? No, get his ass. No way. Where the frick did my stamina go? Like what? No way. Girl, I'm at Biyasuke. They're saying, how do you like the game? There's a lot of weird controversies. It look fun. I overall like the game. I don't think it's perfect. I'm comparing it a lot to, like, Ghost of Tsushima because I had played that game when it first came out, and I really, really like Tsushima. There's a lot of parts of this that I enjoy, but I think it's just kind of the format that Assassin's Creed games in general have gone that I'm not, like, the biggest fan of anymore. It's, like, so much cinematic, so much, like, sitting around listening to dialogue, which is fine, but I wish it was more show, not tell me what's going on and why I should care about these characters and all this kind of stuff. There is way too many side quests. Like, an overwhelming amount of, like, side quests in this game. And it's, like, the game kind of forces you to do a good amount of them because you will not be ready level-wise if you don't do a lot of the side quests, which is, like... His friend literally just sat there and watched me pull this thing out. Which is, like, not super fun. I prefer the old Creeds. Yeah, I think it's just the way the franchise is gone, is it's not... I mean, it's not bad, but it's not, like, as fun as I feel like I remember the games used to be. Even, like, compared to Origins. I feel like Origins I had a lot of fun in compared to this. So it's not a bad game. I still enjoy it, but it's definitely not my favorite Assassin's Creed game like I've ever played. It feels to me like AC has lost its roots. Oh, definitely Quantum. I feel like it definitely... I don't even know when it started. Like, for me, again, I liked Origins, but Origins was very open world and very, like, still, like, kind of cinematic-y. But I feel like it was somewhere around, or like, around Origins that it started to, like, get kind of weird. Which one's Unity again? Is that the, like, Civil War based one, or the American Revolution, or whatever one it was? Is that what that one is? I always forget which ones are called which, because there's too damn many games in this franchise. France? Oh, that's the one I didn't even know existed. That's right. That's the one that was like, what the hell is Unity? I enjoyed the more linear style. No, I was just talking about that on stream. I like the open world idea, but I was talking about on stream earlier how I think too many games and too many companies feel like they have to go with a like open world game. And I don't really think we need to have everything be an open world style game. Oh, he did that one good. Like, I feel like too many companies are like relying on, I guess, like players being like, oh, there's so much to do because it's like open world and we can go walk around and do different things. And it's like, that's like good and all, but if you don't have anything to like fill your open world, it feels like it's not good. But at the same time, this one is also very weird because this one does have a lot to do, but it's like too much and like a lot of it doesn't feel relevant, you know? Unity it came after Rogue as personally where he thought it dropped off. I will say it had a lot of fun in something or another, sorry. I can't see it. Just repost it when Sammy is done. I really gotta figure out if there's a way to add a scroll bar on this multi chat thing on OBS, because it's kind of annoying that I can only see like 2 to 3 messages at a time. And if I don't read them right away, they're just like gone forever. Some corrupt bitch I'm here to kill. Oops, sorry. Sorry, lady. Get out the way of my blade. Okay, civilians, get the hell out my way. Oh my god, that was too easy. Let's go. Hi, Mai. Welcome in, welcome in. Or Ma? I guess Ma works too. Welcome in. Bang, bang, bang. But yeah, I kind of wish we went back to more of a linear story with Assassin's Creed. I think they want to have an open world because they want to, like, really showcase the level of detail and commitment that they've put into the, like, to the realm of everything. So it's just, you know. 18 years of Assassin's Creed after the original came out. Oh my god, it's been 18 years, really? That's crazy. You know, there's times where a franchise should just end, you know. I think it's okay to just let it end. They lose, like, most of the story. Yeah, it's like, that was my complaint earlier. We were joking, but the other day we were playing, and it really was, like 10-minute non-stop cutscene about Yasuke's backstory. Which I appreciate that they're covering, but I just, like, wish we weren't just doing it where we just sit and watch stuff, like, consistently. And, like, I wish we were more engaged and, like, present in the story that's being told. I took 60 Templars myself in the same area. Nice, nice. There's a bird over here. Oh my god, that's why I went in there in the first place. I forgot about the bird. Let me go get that bird. Hold on. Let me switch to Naue so I can go do this. I also think the 2 protagonist thing is a cool theory, but I don't think it is, like, working for me right now, because I feel like we didn't even get Yasuke for the first, I mean, I'm, like, kind of slow with this game, but the first, like, 5 hours, like 6 hours, we didn't even get Yasuke. So it just kind of feels like it's not even, like, 2 protagonists. Partially original because I loved the family tree of Dez and Ezio. The other games was Ezio. Make your weapons rusty from poison damage. Technically there is, like, some weapons that have, like, status things that they do. But I don't think I have any of those on right now. Oh shit, I made that jump crazy. What was I talking about before I went on the rant? Oh, cons, right. Yeah, I really like cons. I think they're fun. I think you just need to, like, before you commit to going to any particular con, you need to look to see, like, what the roster of activities is. Usually cons are really good about having the schedule of, like, events and, like, voice actors and panels out, like, a good amount in advance. Like, the first thing they always have is guests, right? Like that's the first thing they always have. I think panels are probably one of the last things they get squared away. Is immaculate. Thanks, Quantum. It's my summer outfit. Tingle, tingle. Fucking look away, dude. Nice. Oh, I can auto kill the big dudes. It's kind of fun. I go yoinkage on their ass. He's like, what happened? And I'm like, this is what happened. See, easy. Nice. Okay, we're trying to get to this freaking bird. That's what I'm trying to do right now. Okay, girl. But yeah, I don't know. And I think once you go to a con once, you can see if it's a con you want to like cycle back to. Because usually cons are like multi-year things. Like I remember one con I used to go to. It was one of the first like cons I went to like pretty continuously. I happened to be there for their 10th anniversary con, which is pretty fun. Getting to go and see like how big of a celebration is, because there's a lot of cons that don't even make it to like 4 or 5 years. For like various reasons, like corruption from the organizers, or like the cost of cons is like a host is like insane too, because a lot of times you're putting up the money ahead of time, or like making some kind of contract with your venue to be like, hey, this is what we're charging, this is the like attendance we're expecting to like repay, and like blah 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 blah, like just a lot of stuff, right? So it's pretty impressive when a con lasts like after like a few years even. Hey, yeah, come kick this guy's ass. He's a bitch. Yeah, get him. Get him, yeah. Get that guy. I'll get this one, you get that other one. Nice. Get his ass. Get the rest of them, yeah. But I don't know, cons are really fun. I think most people do go to the cons with the priority of like spending money. And cons have 2 different ways you can spend money like inside the con. There's the artist alley, or there's the vendor hall. And so artist alley is usually for like smaller artists that have like their booths that they've bought that sell like pretty much anything. Like the most common stuff obviously is like prints and keychains and like stickers and stuff. Those are obviously the most common things. But then they also get more creative depending on like them and their brand. So they might sell shirts or like tote bags, blankets, like mouse pads, body pillows. You know, like they might sell all sorts of things. It kind of just depends on like the artist and what they want to do. The first game, you mostly can throw lives. Yeah, too. I like that though. I feel like this game gives me too many options for combat, which I know is a weird complaint, but like I'm not interested in even trying half of these. Like it just feels like so many options for stuff I don't want to like deal with or try. Y'all, why did you kill a guy on the stairs? What the hell, yeah. And then the vendor hall is usually for the bigger scale businesses. Those might be things like game companies, like anime companies, like Crunchyroll or things like that. Sometimes people will even get in the vendor hall that just have like things they're like displaying, like those guys that bring like the anime wrap cars. Like I notice a lot of times they're in the vendor halls at cons, like having like a display of what they do, or if there's like a local, I guess like cosplay group or anything like that, like you know, one where maybe they go to like hospitals and things like that for kids to be like, oh look, you're like hanging out with like your favorite person or whatever. They'll usually be in the vendor hall too. So you can like spend money that way. Cons usually also have food. I would just recommend bringing your own food or leaving the con and go getting food. Like 99% of the time con prices are like jacked for food, so it's like insanely expensive for like literally no reason. And most of the time it's not very good food. Like if you're in a hotel, it might be the hotel food, and sometimes that can be pretty okay, but I would say like most of the time it's gonna be like they might bring people in, so it's just better to bring your own food or to like go find food elsewhere, honestly. I've done that where I like when I went to a con, I stayed at a hotel, I just brought a bunch of food and snacks, and I just like made little snacky packs to take with me into the con, so I didn't spend money on food versus spending money on on like the stuff I wanted to get at the con. Okay, let me get out of this area. I think for the last bit of stream we're gonna switch to Nikkei so I can do my dailies, and then also Nikki so I can get those dailies done too, because it's about 2 or about 1, and a lot of them switch at like 3, so I want to do that. So let's go ahead and save. We made like some progress on the story, but again, it's just like I feel like I mean I could hyper focus more on the story, but I feel like we're just doing like and finding so much side stuff to do unintentionally that it's just like getting overwhelming with how many things we can be doing. This one's better. Why would I put the better one on? Like, what? Let me go ahead and save. Here. So we can see how many hours I played on this game. We're 32 hours in. And we're on The Hunt Continues, whatever part of the main story that is. So, alright, let's go ahead and go 99 PlayStation Coon. 99 PlayStation Coon. And then let me go ahead and get the fucking streamy info on up. Hold gamers, hold. Ugh, okay. Blah, 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 blah. Deactivate. We need gum copper. Yes, and we'll just call it late night dailies or something like that. Blah, 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 blah. Late night dailies. We'll do Nikkei first. Let's do that first. So we get Nikkei done, and then we can do Nikki, and then that'll be everything. Bye-bye. Nom nom nom. I guess Nikki was saying they're postponing their next major update because of everything that's going on with 1.5. Okay, it's loading up 1 second, gummers. Oh no, so Billa tagged me about an artist and like the server we're in is like, oh, you should check out their art. I was like, oh, okay. So I looked at it and I commented. I was like, they're so skinny still. And then I guess that artist is in the server. And I was like, uh-oh. I didn't know the person was in the server. It was being like, their art's too skinny. Give me the beef. Come on, Nikkei. Get over here. Careful. Careful. Game acts kind of weird sometimes when it first opens. I don't know why. I like the game so far. Hello, Corn. Welcome, welcome. I've been having a lot of, I would say, overall a good time with Assassin's Creed. There's just some things that are like not the most fun about it. I think there's just like too much like extra junk to do. And I just wish the game was like more linear, because I feel like we're just like running around doing dick all half the time. It's It's I don't know. It's not a bad game. I just definitely think it's gone so far from what I really used to like and remember about Assassin's Creed games that it just doesn't feel like an Assassin's Creed game anymore. So that's where it gets kind of a hit or miss for me. Okay, so we're gonna do my dailies here first, and we're gonna switch to the dailies and Nikki, and then we'll wrap up streamy. Oh wait, let me claim this at the end of everything. Yoink! Do that. I feel like we might end up doing this most streams, is at the end of stream I just hop on and do my dailies. If I don't remember to do them before stream. Which is a pretty good chance I won't remember to do them before stream. I really like the music in the cash shop. I like them a lot. What is this one? Oh, this is a new thing we unlocked. Oh. Oh, okay. I feel like I shouldn't touch this yet. Because I feel like I'll just use it for all sorts of stuff. Interesting. Okay, so we just unlocked this section. We didn't have this before. But yeah, I think I'll save messing with that until later. Probably until I understand what's going on with the exchange shop more. Spending money. Let's see. Yeah, I think some of the most fun I've had at cons has honestly been panels. I think if there's some panels that I went to weren't at the convention, I don't think I would have honestly had a very good time or even thought about coming back to that con the next year. I think there's a good, delicate balance con organizers have to hit though. Because I've been to cons that like don't have any game show panels at all, and I've been to some that do. And I think for me it's kind of like a lose-lose if they don't have good panels. Or like fun game show panels. Simply because I think game shows are what like bring a lot of people together in a con. And I think if you don't have like if you like don't care about game shows, it kind of kills the momentum a lot, I feel like. I mean more like singular in the fact that I really like game show panels, but I think they could be a lot of fun. I've been to like Jeopardy ones, Kahoot ones, general trivia ones, like, you know, like more like physical ones too, like group oriented ones, like single player oriented ones. So I've like been to a bunch of different types of game shows. I think the best are the ones that can have as many people as they can participate, because it can also be really disappointing if you like show up to a panel and you're just like, oh, they've already filled up on their people, so I just have to either leave awkwardly, or I have to like, I'm either leaving awkwardly or I'm sitting and watching this like 30 to an hour panel that I can't even really participate in. So I think game shows that can have more people is always better than ones that can have like very little people. So like I went to like a Kahoot one once that was like a My Hero Kahoot panel like forever ago, and they had bought the Kahoot to let up to, I think they got the tier that could let up to like 100 people play. I think we were like 60 something people crammed into this tiny ass room. I felt so bad for the con staff because they had to keep telling people like, if you can't sit you have to leave because it's a fire hazard. There was so many people in the room, and that worked because that was like really during the peak of My Hero. That was probably around season like 2 or 3, I want to say. So there was like a lot of people in the My Hero in that room. It was an okay trivia panel. It wasn't like real trivia. It was kind of stupid stuff. Like they had like one question that was like, what character is like canonically wearing Crocs or something like that, and it was based on like a freaking promo art from some random like merch drop that they had, so it's like a very stupid question. Very dumb questions like that, which I think are fine to have a couple, but that was like the final question I think of the panel too. One of my girls cooked it, I think. Why is your voice lines activating? What the?
Don't worry. Give me just a second.
We did it. Wahoo! Nice. Okay.
These guys are just like germs.
I do also want to get caught up on the story, so now we can kind of understand what's going on in every event that comes out. It kind of seems like though there's like an event every like 2 weeks, so we really have to focus on getting the campaign done at some point. Probably after stream. I'll probably keep grinding out the campaign story, kind of like I've been. I just gotta make sure I get everything ready for work tomorrow. I might have it on the side while I try to watch a couple episodes of Pretty Derby before I have to go to bed tonight. Pretty Derby, my horse girls. Another gacha we gotta start next month. I think I'm pre-registered on both the phone, and I think I have a wish list on Steam.
Score another one for the good guys. Hope the syndicate doesn't get wind of it.
I think it comes out the 25th. So even if I could somehow get to Offkai, I guess I would still be able to I'd still be able to play it.
Mission complete.
Because I talked about it on stream. I think I would literally just go for like 3 days basically. I would go for like basically just a con, and then I would like oh, that was weird. I don't know if I've heard any of their other like Japanese music or songs they've had in the game. Do that one. Goodbye, free daily. Not enough in here. Do I have anything in here? I have this. That's kind of a gotcha. Sort of a gotcha moment right there with that. And then I think we can just go to the arc and then we'll finish up these dailies pretty fast. I have Lost Sector I can do too. We can knock that out. We'll see what my actual strongest wheels. We'll see. What do we do? Her, Crown, and what was the last one we did? Moderna.
I will always protect you, Commander.
Let's just see how they kind of roll. I don't know. Let's see. This was a team that people helped me build to get past chapter 21 on stream. We'll see how good this team is against this guy. Oh, we're fighting Modernia with Modernia. He's just chilling in there. Don't worry about it.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. Now is the time of true beauty.
Are they winning? It looks like they're winning. Some of them are stunned though. Not helpful.
Swim with all your might.
Yeah. Look at my girls, they be girling. They be girling. Let's see. Are they gonna do it? I think they could.
Now is the time of true beauty.
They're hitting all the little guys. I don't know why they're not like just kind of going gung-ho on the big guy to get rid of them. Nice, good job, boys. He's dead, dude. Nice, nice.
If we work together, this will be a walk in the park.
I think I unlocked something new now, no? I was curious. Oh, no, not yet. I have to complete the campaign further.
Truly beautiful. Securing victory for their subjects is a
interesting. Okay. I think that technically does my dailies. Yeah. Let me go check the elevator girl really fast. See if I have enough for her. I think I have a little bit. I can do some of her stuff, I think. I'm trying to get the elevator girls done. She's my last one. I wonder if there's ever gonna be more that they put in here, or it's kind of over once the elevator's done. I don't know. Okay, so this daily is done, so then we have to switch over to Nikki and do that daily really fast. And then that'll be the end of stream. That'll be it. Oh god, I gotta get the schedule for next week. Fuck. Ooh, I can unlock something new? Ooh, nice. Okay, again, we're just going down the list. I'm just grabbing them as I get them. So next is Neverland, which I think was one that's pretty early on, which is good. So we'll go ahead and grab that one. Yeah. And then I skipped watching all this stuff because we're gonna come back and get to see it at some point, you know? Nice. Oh, onsen and stuff. Nice. Cute. Okay, so this is another one we have unlocked. So now we just need... How many do we need now? 2, 4, 6... Really 7, because we played Old Tales on streams. We only have 6 event stories left to unlock. And then we have them all. Is there another film thing in the shop for the event right now? Let me go look. What the hell is this? Why is this in here? Get in there. Nice. Just that one, right? Oh yeah. Let me go see if the event has one in the shop. I usually do. I haven't actually looked at the new event shop at all. But I usually buy the film in the shop anyway. Let's see. It does. So let's go ahead and grab that. That's the first thing I always do. Let's go ahead and buy it. It's never very expensive. Like 100 gems to unlock more old event stories. It's really not that bad. And then we go in here. Okay, now we're down to what, like 5 now that we have to unlock, and then we have all of the old events that are currently in the game unlocked. Which I feel... We haven't done the event quest yet. We'll unlock those later. I want to focus on the event story, getting those unlocked. So the next one we'll unlock is Dark Hero. Let's get that one, because this is from May of last year. Ooh, maybe that one, because that one's from 2023. I might do that one instead first. Yeah, let's do that one first. Because these are all more recent. Okay, let's do the Lone Survivor. We'll do that one. Let's get that one. That's me whenever it's below 70. Now, this one's like a literally just like a watch and read one. Interesting. Okay. I'm sure half of the ones I have unlocked are probably that. Okay, but with that, we only have like 5 of those left to get, which is nice.
Swim with all your might toward the
And then here's my dailies. This is nice having all this like extra stuff we can just get. It's very nice. I think this caps out at 99 and I'm at level 70 basically. That's pretty good. It doesn't say when it ends either. Okay, last daily we need to do is Nikki. So let's get Nikki done. Now let's see, I should probably specify Infinity Nikki. Okay, let me get Nikki started, and then, yeah. That'll be the last thing we do. Hello. And then I go, shall we? And then, yes. That's kind of the last thing we do, I think. No. But yeah, after watching the video about other people and their issues with Infinity Nikki, I think I understand it better, but I still feel like there is some stuff that I think is, blown out of proportion, I guess. If that makes sense. It seems like the devs are trying to find a happy medium. It doesn't mean they're being perfect, but they're like trying to listen to fan feedback. But I also feel like there's only so much fan feedback you can listen to when half the fans are just like yelling about like so many different things that they want changed. I think if we just all came together and we're like, okay, first can we fix this thing? I think it would be a lot better than being like, well, this is broken and this is overpriced and this feature doesn't work and this feature's useless and you should just get rid of everything from the 1.5 update and all this stuff. I just think it's like, I think it's too much. I think I think it's a little too much. I think it's just I just don't think the devs have the energy to like be able to handle all of the change requests. I just don't think they do, honestly. I think it's just a little too much for them to be able to handle it all. Okay, while we're here, let's get the once a day fishy guy. And thankfully they added more time for this event, so we have more time to do our polls. I bet you people are upset though, because I'm sure there's people that already put money in to get the outfits. Like technically we have like, I think like 15 days or something left to I think it's like 16 days left to get both outfits, but I'm sure there's people that already put money into the game, and now with all the changes the devs say they're gonna do, I'm sure there's people that are like kind of almost more upset because they already spent all their money making sure they got their outfits and stuff, and now it's like, oh, we're gonna give you guys more time to do stuff. Not like there's a lot of different ways to get diamonds in this game once you are caught up on the story, but still you could be like stockpiling more diamonds from doing your dailies, and like if you have like the monthly login and stuff, so there's like ways you could have like saved money. I'm very surprised that their first rerun is gonna be the little frog guy and not, or like the little frog electrician outfit, and not them like already thinking about bringing back old banners. I wonder if they're gonna wait to bring back bigger old banners until like we get to like the 2 updates, you know, like 2.0, 2.1, since we're still not even there yet. Where the fuck is this bird? God, is he flying? Get over here! Oh my god, he's like flying around. I have time for you to fly around, dude. Okay, what are my objectives on my dailies today? Let's see. Just need to take a photo. Let's take a picture of the bird right now and knock that one out. Joink. I don't take very good photos sometimes, but it gets me my daily points. I think it was 100 or 200? 100. This will get me 200, and this is play a mini game, and this is Realm of Dark. Okay, well we can do that. That one's not that hard. Oh my god, this bird takes forever to get over here. Half the time I'm lucky and he's just chilling. No, he's glitched. Okay, let's go and do this while we wait for the bird to figure his life out. Yoink. So, what one did I need? Oh, I think I used it all. I think we're good. So let me do this once, and then I think I'm gonna come back here and keep stockpiling my bubbles and my thread, because I need those for outfit crafting and outfit evolving and stuff. So let's get more bubbles. I feel like the bubbles go faster. Let's put it on to the bubbles. Nice. Okay, so that's done. Over here, and we pet the bird. We'll do all my daily like creature petting and stuff too. Oh my god, 6 hours. How am I gonna survive 72 in like a week and a little bit? Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, dailies are done, but like I said, we're gonna go finish doing all my pets I gotta do. Next is the bulkhead. My eyes are so itchy lately. I don't know why. It's gonna help when I take a shower in a little bit. As soon as we're done with stream, I'm gonna get my shower done, so that should help. If there's any cruddy in my eyes, I can rinse it out. Yeet. Okay, get on my bike. Budding, budding. I also wonder what they're gonna do about the housing update, because I don't think they've said when it's coming out, but they've like talked about it, and people have kind of like done the little data mining and have found there is gonna be like a housing thing at some point. But I wonder if they're gonna push it back because of everything that's currently happening with like the backlash of the game and everything. I wonder if they're gonna like push it back to try and get players like more happy and more content before they do. Somebody else was saying too in one of the videos I watched that I guess they've removed like in a lot of their advertising they used to push that it's like a cozy open world gacha and like a cozy like fashion game. So I guess supposedly in a lot of their like media and stuff now they have removed the cozy term and are just calling it like an open world gacha, which is an interesting choice because that means the game is trying to go more in a like action-y direction or more in like a very focused direction, which I just don't think Nikki needs to. Like Nikki can have a serious story but still be like a cozy gacha game now. Especially because there's like really like no other like cozy chill gacha games. Like everything else is very I can't even think of the word I want. Very like very focused on like combat or like high stakes action and like really crazy story elements. And Nikki has like some good action moments and like some crazy story stuff, but I feel like at the same time it's really just trying to be like chill and cozy. So I don't know what the devs are thinking. It might not even be the devs, to be honest. It could like literally be like the like executives being like, well, we want to go like this direction now, and so the devs are kind of unfortunately at their mercy trying to figure out what they're gonna do with this like game. There's people that are like genuinely already concerned that this is gonna get like an end of service announcement before too long, which is like really sad. Like, you know, part of it is like the player base and part of it is like the game devs that then would have killed this game like so fast that we're not even half a year in and people are already thinking we're gonna get an end of service like thing or like a post about the service ending relatively soon, which is just sad. Yo, hi Pio, welcome. I really hope we don't. I really hope the devs are able to do something to get like the trust of the majority of players back. Again, right now I don't have too many trust issues, but I do see what people are talking about. But I hope the devs are able to find like some kind of middle ground, because I'd be really sad if we end up losing this game, because I really have a lot of fun with Nikki. We could always try playing like Shining Nikki or like Love Nikki on stream, but I don't think either of those are like as engaging as this is, you know, so we'll have to wait and see. Merry birthday, Kate. It's not my birthday, Pillow, but thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in towards the end of stream. Welcome, welcome. We're just knocking out our Nikki dailies. We did our Nikkei dailies already, so we're knocking out our 2 gacha dailies, and then we're probably gonna wrap up. We were doing some stabby earlier. I think we'll probably do this most streams. I was mentioning a second ago that we'll come and if I haven't already done them for the day, we'll come and like knock out my dailies right at the end of stream while we're kind of just hanging out and yapping a little bit, you know. That's kind of the plan, at least. So yeah, that's what we'll probably do in the future, just to kind of get my dailies done and make sure I get all my free daily currencies and stuff that I can use in the games and whatever else I gotta do. Oh wait, I can finish Momo's cloak too. Nice. We just need 3 more of those night fruits. Yoink. Got his ass. Okay, let's go over here and then change it to night. Because we had to get 3 more nights. And then I have all of the Momo cloaks I can craft, I think. Hold on. Where's the one I just got, huh? Congrats on getting your daily mold, Pillow. Don't forget to get your mold all the time. So, time forward to night time. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3. Nice. Now we can make Momo's last cloak that I can craft. And then I have all of Momo's cloaks done. Look at that little guy. Nice. So all of Momo's stuff is done. So all I have is I have 4 just general pieces of clothing I have to finish. A lot of them need like specific fish and stuff because they're related to the skill trees for the main like ability outfits. This one we only unlock as we unlock parts in the Star Sea. We have no more ability outfits that we're getting right now. This is the only miracle outfit left, which we're all caught up on crafting. And then I have 2, I think, fragrance things too. So there's not too much else that we're going to be able to craft here pretty soon. So see, that's kind of like a wall we're probably going to hit relatively quick, unfortunately. Is running out of stuff to craft. I think at that point then we're just going to be grinding out materials to like level up and evolve outfits and stuff. Let's see. Okay, so now we need to do this area. Nice. So we get our 3 little guys for the day. That said one was like right by me. Yeah, there you go. Let's do this one. Then we gotta do the dailies in here, and then we're done. Then we're done for the days. There you go. This is the person that needs to do this. I'll help if you need to do it. No, I just need to submit the thing. What's the old good photo I have? I haven't taken good new photos in a minute. Let's see, let's see. This one's pretty cute. We'll do this one. We'll put that in there. That one. Send. Okay, let me collect all these little scrapums. Apparently these have a limit. I was seeing, I like tried to pick some up, and then every now and then the game will have things where it's like, oh, you've exceeded your max. I did this with like the gathering and the fishing and stuff too. It'll be like, oh, you've exceeded the max you can get for the day. So sometimes this does break a little when I'm collecting these. That's probably the biggest bug I've had in the Star Sea, is like not being able to pick up all the stuff that I should be able to pick up. But honestly, overall, I really haven't had that many bugs in the Star Sea at all. T-E-A-M-T-O-M-O-T-H-I. T-E-A-M-T-O-M-O-T-H-I. So I gotta go back and watch Mori's VOD too of her new model debut. It's so sad. Another V-ship gone to the wind. I'm sure she's very happy with her new model and everything, so that's the more important thing. It just sucks that there's like no more Cyan kids pretty much. I mean, obviously there's like Rebby and there's me and there are other like Cyan kids. There's like I think her name's like Lily. She's like one of the most recent Cyan kids. It seems like she's streaming an okay amount, but it seems like all the other Cyan kids are like gone to other artists or have like just stopped streaming altogether. Which is like sad. It is what it is. I'm sure, like, I never really want to leave Cyan, but I'm sure at some point there'll be a day where I'm like thinking about it, you know, where I'm like, do I want to like upgrade? I think the only person I would like to, off the top of my head, like change to have my model mama be is there's the artist that does like Doki's model. I think that's the only person I could think of off the top of my head I would like to switch to if I had to pick somebody to switch to for being a model mama. Again, I don't really plan to leave Cyan if I can help it. I'd like to stay with her for pretty much forever if I could. But I know a lot of people really get like hype and excited about 2.0s too, so it's kind of like that balance of like, you know, what's worth it, like sticking with what you like or trying to get the hype of being like, oh my god, it's my 2.0 debut kind of thing, you know. What is this? Where is this? Oh, here? I could do this. That's 300. That'll finish my dailies right there. Let's go to that one. And then I'm spending these instead of saving them, which is probably not the smart thing to do, but also I'm like, if I can finish this, then that would be very helpful to have that done too. It kind of stinks because you don't really get the stuff for this very often. You get it like once a week and that's about it. Oh, I don't have any body fluff. Oh god. You only get those like, you only get 3 of the special tokens a day. So in a week you can only get 21. And every time you use them, they're like gone. So, and like, let's see in theory how much this would take. Oh, see, some of these just cost bling. So once you get to this one, is that it? Is that the max? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. To get like all of the evolutions, it just costs bling at that point. Oh, well, that's a lot better than I thought. I was like, dang, we're gonna be here forever. Even this is like gonna be done soon. Or am I crazy and it's like I have to get the previous node? Maybe you still have to get the previous node, but like this is like 35. I'm sure somebody's done the math on how much this actually costs to get these all unlocked at this point. It's probably like easily like 400 of those. It's probably a shit ton. I know why they don't like move it up so it's like quicker to do, but it'd be kind of nice if you didn't use them because they're so limited. Like Whim Stars I get, there's like so many Whim Stars. It makes sense to like use your Whim Stars to like evolve your tree and everything, but I kind of feel like it would be nice if you just kept the stars from the sea star. But they could have even done it where it's like they could increase the cost per them, or they could have done it where you only get like 2 a day or something like that. I don't know, some kind of like middle ground maybe could have worked out. So once I finish this, we'll probably get off. I don't think we'll raid tonight. I think we'll just we'll probably just end. And then after my shower, I'll work on the schedule, which won't be like too involved. It's only 3 streams next week. Oh, there's a bug in my room. Yo, it's another freaking like moth. He's attracted to all the lights I got. But I think I didn't even pick up that conch. We'll do Nikki, like an actual Nikki stream. We'll do the hand cam. And then I guess probably the shadows again next week. I might do shadows later at night though, because I want more people to be able to see the hand cam. So we might do the hand cam Saturday and do shadows maybe like on Tuesday or something, and then Nikki on Monday, because you guys voted for the game night to be to be on a Friday. So I think that's what we'll do. We'll do Nikki Monday, Assassin's Creed Saturday or Tuesday. Oh my god. And then yeah. Hi, thank you so much for the Kraufish family. Oh god, what is your name? It's so small. I need to make it bigger. No, it's gonna vanish before I make it bigger. No. Well, thank you for joining. I'm sorry I didn't get to see it. Why is that like so small? I need to make that bigger for sure. But welcome in. Thank you. Where the hell is this? It? Pause. Which one is it? This one? Points redeem. Yeah, make that bigger. Make that guy fat and large. There you go. That'd probably make it so I can see it better. Welcome in. We're doing our late night dailies. We did some Nikkei earlier. We're doing some Nikki now. We're about to wrap up our Nikki dailies too. And then earlier we're playing some stabbing Assassin's Creed Shadows. We're probably gonna end after this because it's pretty late for me and I got work in the morning. And I gotta go get stuff ready for work tomorrow before I go to bed. Oh man, I wish the EP was on this model already. Sad is not, but soon. Okay, last conch. And then that should be it, and I did my 300 points. Nice. And yep, that'll give me this. Whoop. Oh, you get them in here too. Hold on, never mind. You get more than I think. Okay. So in a day, let's say you get 8 sea stars, because you get 3 that you find, and is it you get 5 from your dailies? Hold on. So you get 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So you get 11 sea stars a day if you come and just pick them all up, and if you oops, wrong one. If you come and do your dailies. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. They said they're extending 1.5. I guess then we could even push back Nikki next week if we wanted. So now it's going till June 12th. Where I think currently it was saying it was only until... This is where we can see. Yeah, so this would have technically, I think, been to 17 or 16 days. But they've already gone ahead and extended it. So we could, in theory, push off Nikki one more week. But we'll have to see what I think. We'll have to see. Because if I don't do it next week, then I gotta figure out something else to put on the schedule. I gotta figure out something else to fill in. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. It was such a fun. Like I said, I don't think we're gonna raid just because I gotta run so I can get my stuff ready for tomorrow. But thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. I really appreciate it. Next week, like I said, we're gonna be doing some more Assassin's Creed Shadows. Probably a Nikki stream to get through some of the events and stuff. We'll also be doing a hand cam where I'm going to build some Legos and also open the One Piece 25th anniversary TCD. I have 2 boxes of that. We're going to see what we get in those boxes. Yeah, keep an eye out also because my subathon is coming up at the end of the month. I have a post about it going up on my socials tomorrow with like the actual goals and everything. So definitely keep an eye out for that, everybody. What else does you? Feel free to follow me on all my socials. I have a Twitter, Instagram, and a Blue Sky. I'm most active on Twitter, but pretty active on the other 2 as well. What else? God, Buffer has been acting up all day. The whole site is just like loading indefinitely. I'll have to see if I can get that to work. Feel free to give me a follow on Twitch and on YouTube. Because every single stream is simul streams, so that way you know what's going on and you can, I don't know, always see my streams. What else? Use all of my linkies. I have a, my god, my brain is like fried. I have my code with waifu wears for usually at least 20% off, sometimes more for my cup. It's code Kraus, Kraus. I have a link with Japanime Games, which makes games like Oshi Push, Heart of Crown, Tento Kore, and a bunch of other ones. So if you're interested in buying some games, feel free to use my link. I also have my merch with Hovercat. It's back in stock, but we don't know if we're ever going to reproduce the specific merch item, so definitely consider buying it if you want. Yeah, so I'll see you guys next week. I usually have my schedules up on Sunday, so keep an eye out for that. And thank you guys for coming and hanging out this week. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night, everyone. Bye.